I have all my people pinned. I deleted all my pinned accounts. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes,
You can hear
babe.
me? Okay. So I have all my pinned accounts right now. Okay, let's flip this camera. That was my code to get in. Y'all see all my contacts of everything that we are going to talk about right now. We're going to talk about Kayla. We're going to talk about Ashley. We're going to talk about Courtney. These are our Soul Sisters group chat that I am literally stuck in still because according to Apple, you can't leave a group chat less than 2 people. So everyone has left. We could go look at that real quick. Everyone has left, Leslie, Leah, Michelle, but I am still stuck in this mother effing group chat because that's what Apple says. So anyways, that's that. I have my messages from Courtney and Ashley that we want to talk about. I have messages from Nicole, and I also have Instagram messages from Taylor and a few other people saying that when they asked me if I stepped away. Okay, so we're gonna go. First thing first, we're gonna come here and we're gonna talk about Ashley. Okay, this happened around mine and Kayla's falling out happened around October 25th because I remember that because I had my girls' Halloween night. Okay, so and the reason, one thing's for sure, is the reason why Kayla had said that I blocked out stuff of the screenshots that I sent because I was talking about my son. So I'm not going to go and put my son's information out to the T pages when I'm literally talking about my son and my son's information. Okay. So let's see.
Let me.
Then I felt something in my household. I think it's around this time. Okay. Yeah, because for the most part, we really chatted really good. I thought we really were good friends. At least I thought. So Kayla's life. Okay. That's a little bit. I love that. Dude, don't even care. Watch her. And one thing's for sure, I did say a lot of shit about Fran, and I take full accountability, and I will tell all of you on this live right now, I did call Fran dumb. I did call her a bunch of names, but that was because of the perception that I had from her and her ex, and also the perception we had from Kayla. Sorry, I had this up. We're talking about Usher. That's my Usher. Okay. And girl, I feel you on that. I actually haven't been on her lives to catch them or seen when she's live. I see all the drama on the T pages, but I haven't seen nothing of Kayla. So really, I don't even know what is going on. Literally, I text you and might get on there and scroll, but just blah, blah, blah. Kayla, mean there's anything wrong, you don't have to explain yourself. Okay. She said, girl, why is Kayla on live with Fran? That's a mess, the screenshot. She's on a different shade. I said, that's Kayla? Yeah, mad weird. I'm sure just got blah, blah, blah. Y'all could read it. I want to get down to the juicy parts. I'm not going to be a part of that. Yeah, I literally said I'm not going to be a part of that. I did not want to be a part of that. Girl, I'm not even on Leah's. All right, this is not even irrelevant. So hold on. Let's get closer to the date. Sorry, my bad, y'all. I'm just... Okay, October 2nd. Hi, bestie. Kayla finally texted me last night, and honestly, I'm done. When she said sorry, she's been distant, she peeped some stuff about me and Jordan, and it was sus to her. When me and Jordan, and I'll show you text message, let me look better right here. When me and Jordan started talking to them, I told him I don't want them knowing our business or any personal information. So we lied about where we worked because we know how they are. So to her, it was sus how Jordan said he worked at the airport, then now for my dad. But like, why does it matter to you? She mentioned how she's so real and expects the same. I'm honestly so done. Like, I've been the realest person to her and have been there for her and Zay. And when really they are only there for the drama and need people who only beneficial to them. Hi, bestie. That's crazy how she's trying to blame it on you, blah, blah, blah. Why does it matter? So she want to sit here and talk about Ashley being her best friend. Ashley talks so much shit, real ass friends, and honestly, she don't want that. You have to keep saying how real you are if you really are that way. I just don't get how she wants drama with everyone. She was just talking about some girl going through IVF with her 60-something-year-old husband. blah, blah, blah. Like Ashley talks so much shit in return. And these are the same screenshots that I had texted Kayla because, okay, you want to talk shit about me. I'm going to go and show you everything, what everyone is saying. And I take accountability about that. Now she's got people talking about Kingston supposedly has autism, but I literally don't see it. He has a little speech delay, but that's it. Oh my God, I can't stand it. She is sad, dude. Like, buy your own kids their gifts. I'm sorry, people be looking out for handouts. Like, what? It's funny how he gets so, I meant to say she gets so upset how people talking about Kingston, but yet it's okay for her to talk about everyone. Girl, you reap what you sow. That's why I hated social media. This girl actually talks so much shit about Kayla. And you can see I'm talking about my son at some point. Good morning, Bessie. How are you? Good morning. Just woke up, blah, blah, blah. Just got to work. This girl never, ever really wanted to text me. She always wanted to call me. Like, that's just a good example. So at the end, this is kind of getting irrelevant, honestly. Like, call me when you can. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I went to bed last night. This is when she bashed me, October 25th. I let her know what it was. That's that. Okay. Courtney, Court Bay. Courtney knew that she couldn't support me and keep the rose in the star. Courtney was my first subscriber. Hey, baby, I removed the rose from my name, but trying to figure out how I can still support you. I'm going to put it in my bio, but just don't want you to be talked about by anyone, but my rose is in my bio. Please don't think I don't support you. I love you. She made people think that she could not support me. This is my group chat with Ashley and Courtney, okay? Where is it? I think it's coming to the end. I know this is
Courtney is in the chat, bae.
Good. Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Oh, she's up here. She's up here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm currently at work, but I want to say my piece real quick. Hold on, Desi.
All right, let me talk about
You
this.
told people that I was fake. You told people they can't trust me. I didn't have Kayla's number.
Where did you get?
And
Where are those? Where is that proof?
where's that proof? I talk to Ashley every day.
Okay.
I was like, Desi told me dates. Like, I subscribe to you. I'm not the person to support somebody that I don't like. I came to you and I talked to you and I told you deep down about my life, bro, that I never even told Kayla, but still to this day haven't. And I trusted you, dude.
Yeah, but then why couldn't you still support me?
And I did support you. I stayed subscribed.
You
I just said I didn't want to hear your name
because you got scared. You took the rose out of your name because you got scared.
What am I scared of?
Of Kayla. You knew damn well I just showed your text messages.
I am far from scared of Kayla.
How can I still support you? I took the rose out of my name. Why? Why are you so scared of that?
Because I said I didn't want to hear your name bashed. Let's be real. I said I didn't want to hear your name bashed, girl. That's all I said. I didn't say because I don't support you. I never said I didn't support you.
And then you never did. And then you never came back.
Because you blocked me. And I never did nothing to you. I still would have went in and dropped my heartbeat. I'm not in anybody's life for drama. I'm in for the content. I love to sit there, watch you, sit there, talk to you. You interacted just like Kayla does. I'm not here for the drama. I'm not trying to be between you two at all. Like, that's not ever what this was supposed to come down to. I never even got Kayla's number. I had your number before I even got Kayla's number. And I would text you. So for you to sit here and talk bad on my name, I never done that to you, and I never will. Still to this day, I am.
So will you confirm that you talked about Kayla?
What did I say about Kayla besides that I said that she wasn't that I didn't feel the same support when I would go live? That's all I said.
Okay,
I never said nothing bad about Kayla, just like I've never said nothing bad about you, and I still to this day.
Yeah, you did say that. I was gonna show that screenshot.
Okay, that's exactly what I said. That's all I said.
But still, at the end of the day, Courtney, at the end of the day, you know that girl is wrong. And you know, and actually, I have a screenshot of Ashley talking about you. Talking about you. And you want to claim that she's your best friend?
She said about me. She said, no, I didn't.
Okay, but Ashley's not taking accountability. Okay, Courtney, you're right.
I don't know Ashley. I don't know Kayla. I don't know none of you guys, honestly.
You're
I'm here
fair.
because TikTok,
You're
because
right.
you guys are entertainment, because you guys are cool to watch, because you guys interact with your chat. That's why I'm here. I'm not here for the drama. I'm really not. This is not why I made TikTok. This is not why I came on TikTok. This is not why I supported you. This is not why I support Kayla. This is not why I support any of you guys. Because
That's fair,
I don't
Courtney.
like drama.
At the end of the day, you're right. You took accountability for what you said, and at the end of the day, I never went and bashed you online. I'm just saying
Well,
that
all I know is you
Kayla,
called me
I'm
fake,
referring,
and you still texted me like we were cool. Like,
I never called
Go
you
ahead, boo.
fake. Okay, so that clears up that because we're just talking about Ashley. Okay, and at the end of the day, what I was referring to about the situation, the conversation I had with Ashley was because Kayla wanted to come up on here and she texted me and said, I'm so fucking pissed. Like, there's so fucking much. Like, that's the issue about it. Now we're going to go to Kayla's messages, okay? Mind you, the last real conversation I had with Kayla was when Zay cheated. And then she disappeared, went to so-and-so's house, spent the weekend over there. It is what it is. Okay, so let's go to Kayla's
And
messages
what was the
because we're
reason you
done
guys
talking
fell
about
out?
the reason we
Yeah,
fell
like what was
out
the straw?
is because I had a phone conversation, like she mentioned earlier. I had a FaceTime call, and I'm going to go over that too, with Leah Leslie Michelle. Okay. We're going to talk about that. It never was. Yeah, I did text her, and I'll show you. I did text Kayla and say, you know what? I don't think it's cool that I'll support you, but I'm not going to go in your lives and support you when you're with Fran. What's wrong with that? I'm just being real and saying, you know what? I support you as a friend. You can have that type of friendship and I'll be here for you. But when you're battling Fran 24/7, I just don't want to hear the same cycle ass conversation about Jay and her situation with her baby daddy. What is so wrong with that? I took accountability. Me and Fran had a conversation literally yesterday, and I apologized to her. And I said, you know what? I apologize and I take accountability for everything that I said. But to clear the air, I never fell out of with Kayla over Fran.
Right.
I never did. I stepped back. People reached out to me. Nicole, Tay, this other girl, Tay, they reached out to me and was like, hey, I noticed you haven't been in Kayla's lives. Like, what's going on? Everything's cool. I sugarcoated it. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a step back. Like, I just, at the end of the day, nothing would have ever been brought. You guys would have never even known about my situation if Kayla didn't go bash me online on October 25th. I stepped back and I stepped away. Yeah, I still went in her lives and I sent a heart me. I never called her a good mom. I would say, hey, how you doing? Got out of the live real quickly. Like, I never stood in her lives. I slowly was pulling back from that situation. Does that make me fake? No. Yeah, I did send her $5 for her birthday. Let's go to the recent conversation. Other than the screenshots, okay? October, whatever her birthday is. Okay, happy 26th birthday, girl. So beyond proud of you for being an amazing mom. Yeah, okay, damn, I told her she was an amazing mom. At the time, I did think she was. I pray for this next year is nothing but amazing, full blessings and extra loves, blah, blah, blah. Waiting to text you exactly 12. Because you know what? At the end of the day, I still have a good heart. So I literally sent her $5. And I literally sent the screenshot of like, here's $5. I sent it to your email, blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much, Tez. I appreciate and love you so much, girl. You're so damn sweet for that. Honestly, I don't expect anything. It's just whatever. I wasn't going to go send Cash App. I was going to send her something that I knew. You're so welcome, girl. I know we hardly have been chatting, but it's been all love on my end because it was all love on my end. I stepped back. I want to see you happy and healthy and proud of you. Keep doing amazing. No worries, BB. I thought I did something wrong, but thanks for explaining it. I totally understand because I thought I sent it wrong. Like I learned how to send it now. We are in 2 different time zones. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. You're so sweet, Desi. Nothing but the best. Okay. Totally, BB. I hope you have a great day. That was it. October. That was it. And then we went to October. See, October 13th was the last time she ever texted me. We're on October 28th. This is after she went online and bashed me, okay? So that's literally what it was. But referring to the fact of right here, when she had said, sorry, I've been so distant. I'm going through my own shit, so I feel embarrassed for getting involved. Honestly, this is around the time that Zay cheated. But why I feel back, Zay says Jordan never hits him up to refer. Jordan is my husband, okay? Jordan and Zay got really fucking close to the point where they talked all the time, they faced all the time, they played the game all the time. You don't need to be embarrassed. Why don't Jordan hit him up? He just feels like y'all lying. Okay, we're going back to the topic of why we never told these people where we lived or where we worked, because we knew that they called CPS on friend. So y'all tell me in the chat if you would tell someone that you knew did that where you worked and where you lived. The answer is no. Jordan said he tried a few days ago, everything went down, and then he stopped trying. About like the whole working situation. I mean, it ain't his business, but like but he just peep shit. I said, what are we lying about? I feel this, she feels the same way. You feel the same way about what? Because the other, mind you, people work from home, y'all, like literally. And another thing to clarify that, my son goes to school in the middle of the day, 11:45 to 2:45. So there are times when I'm in meetings where my husband has to stop his work to go take my son to school, okay? Because we have that capability, we have that flexibility. Because the other day when I was talking to you, while back around 12 o'clock my time, so yeah, it was 10 o'clock my time, I was getting my son ready for school. I was talking to you about something and you randomly said, oh yeah, Jordan's here just on his lunch. Okay, stopping right there. The reason why I said that is because, you know, when I'm on FaceTime with my friends or whatever, and Jordan's in the room, I'm going to say, hey, Jordan's here. Because I don't know if you're going to say something, right? Why would you randomly bring that up when I was in the middle of the conversation? Because he walked in and he thought I seen him on the phone or something. I don't know. But then to me, it was kind of sus. I don't know. And it's like, I'm so real and I expect the same energy, you know. Why does my husband being home have anything to do or be sus? Honestly, I don't care. That's y'all's business. It's just, I peep shit. That's all. He told Zay one thing and you told me one thing. All right, let me say this right now. When people lie, when you lie, you will never remember your lies. My mom used to always told me growing up, Desiree, don't lie. Don't lie, Des, because when you lie, you're not going to remember. If you tell the truth, you're always going to remember the truth. Okay. So yeah, we did get caught up in our lie because, you know, we forgot we told him where we quote unquote worked. And then one day when Jordan was on the phone with Zay, it came out and, you know, you have to backtrack with another lie and another lie. But we had a good reason of why we lied, because these people called CPS on Fred. You told me one thing, he works with your dad, and he told him he works at the airport. My husband works with my dad. Okay. We told him he worked at the airport. That shit is sus. Like, if you don't work, then say that at the end of the day. Ooh. I know your parents couldn't know that shit because you feel me, and you had lied to them about your marriage. Keep it real with me, girl. I'm always going to keep it real with you. Blah, blah, blah. You had to cover it up. I've also talked about this in Granny's live. Yes, I did lie to my parents that we got married because growing up, I was raised Catholic. So when I became a Christian in 2017, one, my parents didn't agree with that because they're strict Catholic Italian parents. So when I got married with my husband, we went down to the courthouse. That was a decision on my own. And it was eventually it did get brought to my parents. But, you know, Jordan got comfortable and told them that. So now they're trying to throw it in my face that they think that my husband doesn't work because we went and lied and said that we lied about our marriage. That is so stupid to even say. Okay. It wasn't the other day. It's been weeks since that day happened. And yeah, it is our situation. Jordan comes home from his lunch because he has that privilege. I only said it to you to let you know that he was there in case you wanted to say something personal. It was a warning type. Jordan left the airport job to work with my dad. Why am I even explaining to this girl why my husband left his job? Irrelevant. I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, we don't tell everyone our business, but we do in our home. It has nothing to do with my loyalty to you. I've always been there, but you fell off with me since you became friends, because she did. She stopped calling me. She stopped going live with me because everything was about friend. And that's fine because we all know she wanted to get her followers up. I've been there for you, but you fell off with me since you became friends. And I have nothing against you on that. It was your choice, but I've been nothing but honest and real with you. Him having back pay on child support has nothing to do with his work. Yeah, she want to go and talk about my husband having back pay of child support. So what? He pays his child support with his job. Girl, I'm not worried about your business. Then why even bring it up? It's just shit don't add up. It adds up now that I brought it to your attention. I needed time to know how to approach your situation, but I didn't want to be rude. Texted about Princeton's birthday, blah, 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 blah. So, and then it was Kayla's birthday. So that's the shit that y'all literally just seen everything that I literally said. And I can go back to the screen messages of when I literally said to her that I texted her Haley's messages of Haley talking, and I've had a conversation with Haley. I sent Haley the messages from me and Haley of Haley talking shit about Kayla. I sent those to Kayla because I was pissed. The messages from Ashley as well. I said, you want Ashley's as well? Did she want to text me? I thought you were, now you still talking about me? You want to drop it? I said, that was hours ago. Kayla, you know damn well I do not know where you work, but Zay is steady saying it was me or Taylor on live. You never once told me that information, and I put that on my son. It wasn't me. I would never. That night when fake pages were spamming your addresses in my chat, I told my people to block them. I would never allow that. I hope you find out who you was because it would prove who it wasn't me. Bro, I don't know why you texting my phone. Like, this girl never wanted to have a conversation with me, ever. She said he just talking shit. And at the end of the day, I never fucking called her job. Why would I call someone else's job? Like, she went, y'all, I don't even need to explain that shit. So what else do you guys want to see? Because I have other shit. Also, too, you know, in the very fucking beginning of my friendship with Nicole, Pretty Eyes Nicole, okay? She literally said, everyone knew that I literally stepped back from let me go to my Instagram messages because we're going to talk about one more person in this mix, and then I'll let other people talk because I feel like I'm just going on and on and on about shit that just is just stupid at the end of the day.
I just want to speak on that topic before you get on.
Tayshin, okay.
While she's fine, I just want to say,
Hey girl, is everything okay? Yeah, I just noticed you haven't been in Kayla's live, and I don't know if you guys still talk. No, we don't talk much anymore, girl. Ever since her and Fran became friends, she stopped talking to me. So after I stopped reaching out first, I haven't heard from her. That's literally what it is, and I made a TikTok video about that. Once you stop reaching out first, you won't hear from these people ever again. So like, what else do you guys want to know? Like, this girl, yeah, I take accountability for everything that I said. Yeah, I didn't like Fran at the time. Yeah, or we squashed everything now, but what is so wrong? At the end of the day, I never stopped my friendship with Kayla over Fran, and y'all literally can see that I literally just stepped back. I literally stepped back. And I stopped reaching out, and she never reached out to me. So what type of friendship is that? I've always tell people, fill the cups of those who fill yours. If you're not filling my cup, then what friendship is that? But she did that with everyone. And another situation happened today with Yari. All these Yari sent me all these screenshot messages of her reaching out to Kayla, and all you see is Yari blue, 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 blue. You see one messages from Kayla. Like, she doesn't fill your guys' cups in return, and that's what it is for everyone. You don't ask how I'm doing. You don't ask about my mental health, but at the end of the day, when you seen that I had my Instagram post of my conversations with my friends that I've grown to get to know, yeah, we all met each other through Kayla. And I literally have said, I would not change one single thing about this situation, because at the end of the day, I've met amazing people through this bad situation. I would have never met these girls if it wasn't for her, okay? That, I'll give her that. Yeah, I would have never had Michelle, Leah, Leslie's number if it wasn't for Kayla putting us in that group chat. But at the end of the day, and they can tell you, I filled their cup in return. I texted them happy Thanksgiving. I text them individually, checking in on my people, because that's the type of person I am. But you want to come up here and see how she had texted, Desi, you're so nice. But that night when someone said, Des is nice, Des is nice? Des is nice, bro? She's been plotting on me this whole time. At the end of the day, I was never going to say nothing. Y'all would have just seen me go left while y'all are going right, and that would have been it. But the fact that you came on live and you bashed me when you should have got off that fucking live and called Des up and said, hey, Des, I seen you had a FaceTime call. Like, what is this? Are you guys talking about me? We would have hashed it out, and I would have said what I said, and that been it. But no, you went on live and bashed everyone. That's what you do. But when it's in your table turn and when you're getting it, everyone's coming for my mental health. Like, what about my mental health? Like, you literally have bashed me and called me a crater face. And like, you guys don't know the conversations that I've had with my mom because this shit is so draining, bro. And it's been so toxic and so much negativity that it just feels so much on your heart. Like, I need some positivity in my life. Like, it's just done. So now I'm going to stop and I'm going to let Michelle or Jordan talk because I'm just done.
Or anyone else comes up here to talk, I just want to say, Des, I really do appreciate you coming on here and sharing your experience and, you know, telling us how you feel and how you felt constantly. And I empathize with you. I also want to say, and for Kayla, you're probably watching. I don't want anyone to think that I'm on anybody's side because I am not. I am a T page. I record and I post. This is my favorite TV show. It's better than Baddies. But I do have to allow people a safe space to be able to talk. As you all know, it's very hard to talk to Kayla sometimes because she even, you know, she said it today, she does assume, and people do get in her head. People, you know, she's very gullible and people get in her head. So if I create a safe space for her, she would come in and talk to you. And that's what I intend to do today. This does not mean that I do not believe you. As you already know, I believe you 10 toes down. This does not mean I do not believe what you guys are saying or I'm on her side, but you know, she does deserve the right to speak as well. And I want her to come in and say her piece. And I also want you guys to all talk, like kind of like not back and forth, but like be able
I
to
would
say
be
your piece.
100%. Like, I'm sorry that I got a little emotional about it
Oh no,
because
you're
it's just,
fine.
no, I just like we had calm conversations. Like, I can have these hard conversations and be really calm. Like, it's not going to take me out of character. I just needed to say what I needed to say about what not clocking, but just going over everything that was mentioned in the live with you and her. So, but if anyone has any questions, go for it. I don't care. Michelle can talk and Leslie can talk. I don't know.
So I hopped on Days Live when you were in their worst nightmare. And the first thing that he said was, I don't know why I'm in this. I got pulled into this, blah, blah, blah. You brought yourself into this. You made it a point to, I don't know, somehow get involved in females' business when you claim you're a whole man. But what I want to bring up is the fact that you took it upon yourself to go to my profile, screenshot it, post it on yours, and word for word, you said main one. And as you guys can see, Des is more involved. Taylor, all these other people are more involved, but he chose me to put on his bitch ass profile. Um, so main one talking on my girl's name, lol, but trying to follow me. First of all, that was back when I was her mod. And the only reason why I followed you was so that you can get your following up because you really had like 2 views back then until you started doing all this drama stuff. Okay. To follow me, lol. Who is the real goofy? Then you put Wirdo. You don't even know how to spell. It's not, you didn't put, you wanted to say weirdo. You put Wirdo. Indian giver. So I never once said that Kayla took from me. Kayla just went up here and said Michelle's a nice person. She did this for me. She did that for me. Yes, I did because that's the type of person I am. Okay. Now for you to sit here and say that I text you saying that you're dry. Our last conversation. Let's go back to that. I don't have another phone, so I can't show you, but I have it pulled up on my laptop. So I'm gonna read it. Right. So, and it was way after her birthday. She said it's after midnight. The only reason why you texted me was because you thought that I was going to cash app you or something because it was your birthday. That's not my problem. So her main point was, she said, "Hey mama, hope all is well. Just hate how you don't really support me anymore, but you're always in Death's live. I'm not in anybody's live. This is the most that I've been on TikTok in months because I'm busy. I actually work and I'm on my 3rd degree. Okay, so get your facts straight. Didn't even have a heart, a rose in my name until after all the situation. Just hate how you don't really support me anymore, but you're always in Death's live. Like, bro, I'm noticing all my supporters going over there and putting roses in their name. Like, honestly, did I do something to you? Because I never see you in my live anymore. You didn't see me in your live anymore because, one, like I just said, I'm busy, and two, I like there's people that stepped away because it's just negative. I was getting threats in my inbox of people that I blocked and muted off of the live that you did, that you when you were crying, fake crying for rent money. Like, I'm not going to support that. So when I found out that it was all a skit, I backed away because I'm not going to support anybody that's going to be doing that to innocent people on live, and not only to us as well. Okay, because we sent you money. You didn't sit there and say, hey guys, I don't really need it. You could have been real with me. I wouldn't have said nothing to nobody. And I would have just stepped away and be like, you know what? I don't support that. But instead you lied to us as well. So I said, hey mama, I'm good. I'm not really on social media like that anymore. I've been super busy with school, and honestly it's become too draining and toxic. Nothing about Fran. Just staying away from the drama. I did get on the other day and join Desi's live because she was on my For You page. Nothing against you. I said, how are you doing? She said, I'm doing good, babes. I celebrated my birthday today. Well, it's after midnight now. How are you and your beautiful family? And I said, we're good, blah, blah, blah. So there's another thing, right? She claimed, I told her I was going to Orlando in September for my daughter's birthday. Hit me up, hit me up. Yes, I would love to come, hang out with you guys and meet you guys, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Never happened. Why? Because she said, hold on, sorry guys, I'm pulling it up. So I texted her and I said, hey, how are you doing? She never responded, right? Then she wants to hit me back with, oh, I've been going through a lot. I'm so sorry. 3 days later, that's because she was on live and I went her live. And I was jokingly saying, hey, I'm mad at you. Why are you mad at me? Right? But she didn't say anything on the live. She texted me saying that she was going through some issues. I guess that's when Zay cheated on her. What does that have to do with me? You could have sat there and texted me. You have two phones. As you guys can see, she's always on live. Even when she's on live, she's on another phone. You have two phones. Stop saying that you're a bad texter. You text who you want to text back. So you have all these group chats with all these girls for what? Because you want people in your corner to give you money? Like, what is the point of that? So you're not a bad texter. You just text people when it's convenient for you. Why you don't text me this whole time, but then you make it a point to text me on your birthday? Like, what sense does that make? So you did all that to tell me, oh, I've been going through this. And I said, oh, don't worry about it. Keep your head up, blah, blah, blah. Never once did I say you were dry, you were fake, none of that. So when you come up here saying they were in a group chat and they were bashing me, you don't know what we were talking about. You assumed. And instead, to make yourself look good, because we don't have that platform to come up and go live. Well, I can go live, but I don't give a shit about this. I'm not gonna put my friends and family in this bullshit. But you're sitting there saying it's all about Fran because you know that Fran has a lot of supporters. So if it's about Fran, then people are gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck them girls, blah blah blah. Like, that's exactly what you wanted. You didn't want anyone to follow us. You didn't want anyone to show love to us. And it's just the hate that you give. No one sat there and talked about you. We sat there and had a conversation because they were catching me up. They said, you haven't been on lately. You don't know what's going on, whatever. I didn't even know that you and Fran were back friends. I got a text saying, hey, just letting you know that they're back friends. And I said, I feel like Fran doesn't deserve her as a friend because of what happened when she first went to Florida. And that's real. Everybody felt like that. Like Fran was only there for less than 24 hours or a day and a half. Yeah, you're gonna feel some type of way, like you did all that just for Jay to bring you back. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure everybody who's been watching feels the same type of way. Nobody liked her when she was with Jay because people wanted more for her. I said that she deserved better. That I forgot what else I said, but it was more or less that she didn't know her worth. Okay, never sat here and said she's a fucking idiot, blah blah blah, like all this stuff that she's made. Never once did that. So if I felt that type of way, I would have never sent Fran a tripod. I bought them both tripods. So you're sitting here and saying she bought us a tripod and she don't even like you. Who said that? Show me that. You claim that we're saying all of this and that, but you won't pull up the text. You're pulling up everybody else's text, and you're talking about Ellie on the phone with you telling you what to say to CPS. You called CPS. It doesn't matter what Ellie said. You're the one who's up Fran's ass, not Ellie. Okay, so I'm not understanding what it matters what everybody else said about Fran, because we're not claiming to be Fran's best friend on the internet and being fake behind her back. And you got called out about it now. So whose fault is it that Fran's not talking to you? Is it our fault? Is it Fran's fault? It's about Fran again, right? It's not you, because you can never take accountability for what the fuck you do. Take accountability, and then maybe you won't have 30 other females that got issues with you that you keep claiming. It's not you, it's not you, it's everybody else. Your own man tells you to take accountability, you can't. And that's all I gotta say. And then, yeah, I text you telling you to keep my name out your fucking mouth, and all you did was sit there. Are you drunk? Girl, on a Tuesday, I have a whole job, okay? Just because you sit around on the internet till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning don't mean everybody else is doing it. And yeah, I got time now when somebody's talking shit on my name. So I'll always find the time for that. So until you keep my name in your mouth, I'm gonna keep coming up here and exposing your shit. So keep my fucking name out your mouth and tell your bitch ass man to get me off his page. Do it again and see what my man does to him.
Period.
And one thing too, real quick, and then we'll let Jordan talk. I never took anyone, like I never did. I literally, when Courtney was my first subscriber, she was you always will remember your first subscriber. She put a star, she had the star in her name and she put a rose. I remember taking Braxton to school and I said, Court, you put a rose in your name. Like, thanks, you support Kayla, you support me. Like, I was so happy about that. I never took anyone away. They literally all felt the same way. Like, they were like, we've been reaching out. We don't hear from her. Like, you know, we've seen you step back. Like, we've been just seeing everything. Like, I never said, hey, come to my side, or hey, you can't have a star in your name. Karina is a good example. Karina come and likes all my videos and she has stars in her name and there's no issues. If you support both people, whoever you support, it's fine. That's just the type of person I am, but it was never reciprocated on the other side. I never said my friends couldn't eat or my friends couldn't do this. Like, be happy for your people. Like, that's what a genuine friend is. You want everyone to eat, but maybe, you know, at the end of the day, God removed people because he heard those conversations that I didn't hear. And, you know, we're all going to eat at the same time, but just not at the same table. So, Jordan.
But then the other thing, it just proves that she loves the drama and the views, because she would sit there, like when her and friends fell out in the group chat, she said, guys, my views are low. I need to stir up some drama. I need to start some shit. And I can send that, I'll send that in the Discord right after this. But like, what difference does that make? Go up there, you want a platform, be your genuine self. Like, stop clout chasing off a friend and think that people aren't going to come at you because you're bashing her. Like, that's where you got your clout from. And it's not all about views. Like, views don't pay you, baby. Like, we paid you. So Zay's going on there saying they don't pay my rent. Yes, we did. All the people that gave her money for that fake ass skit that she pulled paid your rent.
Just use my
So
phone.
yes.
Jordan's gonna use my phone. His phone died. Could just come and use my phone. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Go ahead.
I paid
I
you
was
right
just gonna say, I was just gonna say this because I know Des gets emotional when people come at her character, because I haven't met a person yet that has ever spoken bad about my wife in any way, shape, or form. So for me to hear it, it's like, it's so silly, because I was the one in the very, very very beginning who told her, you know, when she was dealing with the friend
When
and
I
Kayla
booked Fran's flight.
yeah, when she was doing that, I walked by, and I think a lot of you girls have a man that's just like me, and he's like, "Man, what you doing? Don't be in that mess. Don't be doing that." But I have an innate sense of bad vibes and bad energy and bad people, and for me, I saw that in Kayla really quickly, and just how she was real quick to be supportive of somebody and then real quick to be bashing that same person the next day. So it's like, that was terrible. And then my biggest thing is, you came at my wife in the wrongest way possible. Like, you came at her, you bashed her, you try to say she's ugly, you try to say crater face, you try to say all these things. And then on top of that, the thing that got me involved is that your man jumped in this, because I wasn't trying to be in this at all. Your man jumped in this and came at my woman about me when you couldn't man up and come to me. I have your number. You're not blocked. I don't do the little girly thing. I don't do that. I'll leave you. You want to speak your piece? Come speak your piece to me. But at the end of the day, he's been hiding behind the camera. He's been hiding behind Kayla. He's been hiding behind whatever, and he don't want to answer. So when I called him out and I said, "Hey, let's squash this over text. Let me call you real quick. Let me FaceTime. Let's do this." Nah, I don't F with you. I don't fuck with you. I don't do this. I don't do that. Blah, 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 blah. And it's all these things. And then you send me my address, and then you do this, and then you do that. Then like, bro, you just today said you don't have any beef but with the person who called the cops on you. So why are you beefing with me? Why are you even talking about me to my own wife? Like, that's my biggest issue is like, why are you involved in this drama, pulling me into it when I don't even want to be in it? I don't like it. I can't stand hearing it. Kayla's voice is very annoying to hear constantly over and over and over again when it's just yelling. Like when she's got positivity in her life, and which is very rare, but if she does, like it's different to listen to. But right now, all I hear is nothing but negative. And it's like I would rather listen to my wife's live and her positivity before I listen to anything else because it's just crazy. So for her to come at my wife is what really pissed me off. And then for him to come at my wife like that really pissed me off. And I don't mess with that. And like, all I want to say is, Zay, when you get on this panel, man, please answer that question. If you listening or Kayla listening, you better answer that question and answer it honestly, man. Cause I ain't never done nothing to you. I was the homie that when you was messing around and doing dirt, I told you, here's how you can fix it. You hung up that call and went to the homie that would agree with you, not the homie that was trying to help you. And at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm a real person, so you gonna do what you gonna do. I can't, like you said in your life, I can't control anybody. Well, I ain't controlling you and doing anything, but just understand, I was on the phone with you when she's yelling at you. I was on the phone all them times that you guys were going back and forth and back and forth. She was calling Dez and asking Dez what to do. You were calling me, asking me, talking to me, venting to me. So don't act like we ever did you dirty. That never happened. We all real people out here. I even told Dez, and I'm being honest, I never wanted to even play the game with you because I don't like playing with people I don't know. I didn't know you. She was just telling me play the game with you because she knows Kayla. I didn't want to, but I got to know you. I played the game with you. You was cool up until you started doing crazy stuff, and I couldn't do it no more. So if you want to say, oh, you stepped back, you wasn't a real friend, whatever, I just don't deal with the negativity in my life.
Okay, and one thing too, Jordan, can you talk about the phone call that Zay wanted to say that a girl called?
And then every female that like you'll be walking and well, oh, is that your girlfriend? Or, just jokingly, literally what had happened, but you could go ahead and talk about that.
It was a Saturday morning. If any of y'all has ever watched me, the little bit of y'all that do know me, y'all know I'm a big Georgia Bulldog fan. So Saturday mornings are for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Jordan, it's muffled on your end. We can't hear.
Wait, they can't hear.
Okay, sorry, it connected to Braxton's AirPod. Sorry.
You're good. We can hear.
My bad. So I'm watching football on a Saturday morning.
We're talking about the girl situation. Sorry.
Des got a call from somebody saying that I was talking to his female. I jumped off the couch, ran to my phone, showed my wife that there is a female in my phone that I'm talking to, and I showed that she was blocked immediately.
To talk about it, it was my cousin and his baby mama. So my cousin had Snapchatted me and said, hey, your man is talking to Alyssa, And mind you, I don't get along with Alyssa, so I find that really crazy. And I made Jordan block this girl long time ago. So when he literally ran to the room, grabbed his phone and showed me step by step, like, here's my password. Let me go to Snapchat. Let me go to my block list. Here's Alyssa. Like, boom, she's blocked. So that's what, but you got comfortable. And I told him too, this is what I'm referring to when people get comfortable. He got too comfortable and Jordan told Zay the situation.
And it wasn't even that I was comfortable. I was just mad because, I don't care. I don't care if you want to talk crap about me, but don't lie about me. Like, that's a big thing with me because I won't lie. I'm not going to lie on you. I'll tell the truth about you in every way possible. Whether it's good, bad, or not. The same with you can do the same with me. So don't lie on me. So I got so upset Well, just like Zay calls me 100 times and he's like, oh man, Kayla's pissing me off, blah, 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 blah. I did the same with what I thought was a friend. You tried to change the story and turn it around and make it sound like, oh, I cheated on Dez and I did this. Bro, like that's the part that angered me the most. Is like she's saying, I got comfortable and said it. Well, you're supposed to be my friend, or maybe I could talk to you about a little bit of something. But at the end of the day, I can't. Cause I did that, and the minute I did that, you on live talking about, oh, he cheated and he did this and he did that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. But that's why you are the way you are.
Wow. That's insane. Hey, can you hear me? Doing receipts tonight?
Yeah, I'm still getting screenshots from the girls in the group chats, but yeah, I've gotten like 3 people have sent me some, and then I got some of my own. I just want to I really just wanted to come up first and thank Nightmare for clocking her whenever she tried to come for me about why we fell out for like the 1000th time in the past however many months it's been since I fell out with that girl, because she real life still has people believing in her chat and on this internet shit in general that I fell out with her because of Fran. Fran's never been the problem. I have the screenshots that I've shown multiple times, and like Nightmare said, she was there personally when the shit went down. No one fell out with that girl because of Fran. I fell out with her the same exact reason Jordan fell out with Zay. They are literally, that's why her and Zay are meant to be together. They are just alike. Zay fell out with Jordan because he thought he was going to a real friend about something, and Zay didn't like Jordan being a real friend. He'd rather hear somebody agreeing with everything he's saying rather than correcting him when he's wrong. Same way happened with me and Kayla. I corrected her on her bullshit and how she was coming on the internet, just making herself look like a goofy, like she has been ever since me and her fell out. She has looked completely goofy on the internet, and now it's just taken everybody forever to realize it.
Okay, well, Taylor, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you willing to talk with her tonight because she's planning on coming up?
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, like I can keep it cute and I can keep it simple. But what people also, like Nightmare was saying, like, oh, you're going to let her talk or whatever. And like I get letting her say her piece. And that's the only way people are going to be able to communicate is like obviously letting her talk and then letting us talk. But at the same time, she's the type of person who will literally lie. Like she has lied to herself for so long about falling out with all of us. Listen. She has lied to herself for so long that homegirl literally believes her own lies. She's such a pathological liar. So if she gets up here and like I already said in the Discord, if homegirl gets up here and continues to defame my character on the internet and accuse me of shit that I have not been doing, she will be seeing what real court papers are like. She will be receiving them. Because I'm at my point after earlier when she was running her mouth about me and all that extra shit, talking about some. And here's how I know it's Taylor, showing the same screenshots from the beginning of 2024
Michelle said she's going to come up tonight.
From Jade and all this other shit. Like she's sitting here receiving screenshots from females that I have screenshots of making pages about her and just speaking on her constantly all the time. But nah, she's done getting on the internet, and those screenshots ain't proved nothing. Exactly. They're cropped, they're edited, and they're from Jade. Do you know how easy it is for me to go into...
You're going to talk to her about that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have the screenshots too to show her.
Okay. So then...
Yeah, she can. I mean, like she can get in the box and talk. Show the screenshot you put in Discord. Which one?
We're gonna show everything when each person talks to them. Okay, so we're gonna have it all laid out, y'all. We're not gonna put everything out and then have her come up and then ask a million things. We're gonna organize it real nice, real ladylike, real tea sipper like, and we're gonna address it.
Nah, but Nightmare, I'd have one question for you. Earlier when you were talking to her, you didn't catch on to it when she was in your face about it. But whenever we were all sitting there watching, I have a question. Did you not catch on whenever she was talking about, you were like, So what about court or whatever with Taylor? And she was like, oh, and by the way, I did file a PPO on Taylor. I just forgot about my court date. She was tagged in on every single T page from like the moment the sun rose that morning until all the way in the afternoon of that day into the next day. She was tagged in nothing but, when's court, Kayla? Let's see about court day. What's going on with court, Kayla? She didn't forget about shit. There was just never a court date. Do you see what I'm saying? Talking about I forgot my court date. No, you didn't. There's no way. Everyone on the internet was reminding you of your court date and the time your court date was supposed to happen at 1 p.m. There was just never a court date, which is why I never received I papers didn't either. hear her say that.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
hear
on
her say
the.
that she forgot.
So it's in a
I didn't
clip.
hear her say she forgot the court. When I was on live with her, she didn't say she forgot anything. She said that the papers were in the car and that she is going back to court because people sent her pizza. And she could never play in my face, Taylor, ever. I said it once and I'll say it again. I have to create a safe space for her in order for y'all to come up here and speak to her. If not, we're never going to get these things resolved and we're never going to get her to get up here and speak about anything.
Right.
I know Fran's upset with me right now because she thinks that I'm siding with her, but that's not it. It's like psychology 101. If I do not talk to her a certain way, if I do not coddle her, if I do not make sure that she is in a safe space, we will never get anything resolved. I have to make sure that she will get up on here and she will be able to speak her piece and people will be able to talk to her. Y'all already know how she is. She doesn't like confrontation. She may get loud and crazy, but she doesn't like it. She runs from it, which is why she does not come in here in our boxes, and which is why when we go in her boxes, she blocks us. She doesn't like it. So I want to be able to allow her to come up here and say her piece like everybody has been for the last couple of days.
Yeah, nah, it's clipped. She definitely said she forgot the court date whenever you were live with her, but I figured you were sitting there trying to talk to her and ask questions, and you were also reading the comments. So I didn't even expect you to catch it. I just thought it was funny. It was literally caught on a clip that's in the Discord of her saying, and that's the reason is because my papers in the car and I forgot my court date. Like I forgot the date. I forgot what day it was, and that's was her excuse for not showing up to court, knowing damn well that that's not even a valid reason. But it's just funny, like how pathologically this girl lies. But like you said, you got it organized tonight to where it ain't gonna be messy. So we can all say our piece tonight.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second, y'all.
We'll be back in court tomorrow. Girl, I never received papers, but okay.
Kayla, do you want to come up?
I don't think she can come up. I think she's banned. But Kayla,
Oh,
if you want to come up, I'll drop everybody. We'll close the comments, and you can come up and you can speak.
More evidence. Where is it? Can I please see it? You got my number.
hold on, Taylor. Just wait a second, please, ma'am.
Kayla, come in the box. Do you want to come in the boxes? Kayla, come in the boxes, and I could drop
All right.
everybody. We could drop everyone, and you'll come and you'll say what you have to say. Oh, you're banned. Okay. Well, then, guys, please, like, don't address it in the text messages, in the comments. Thank you for whoever turned the comments off.
I did.
Don't address it. Like, if y'all want to talk about anything, come up here and talk. I think we have a couple of
Can Zay
people.
join?
He said he was had to go to work and he wouldn't like have his phone at the house or whatever that she could use. But she's
Katie,
got
we have
hella backups.
All her
Katie,
pages are banned?
we have a couple of guests here that probably want to say something if you want to let them up.
And she's got
Okay.
troll accounts that she can join in on too. She's got tons.
Okay. Taylor, hold on a second, babe. I'm gonna. Who wants to come up and say something first? Yari, do you want to come up, babe? I'm about to drop everyone down. Who else did you want to bring up, babe? Nightmare.
Sorry, I was watching them skating. They look like they're having fun. No, there's people in the boxes. I mean, I'm sorry. There's guests that have been waiting to come up. I don't know if they want to ask questions or anything. I'll start letting people come up.
It takes 5 minutes. Yeah, Kayla, try to make a backup or come on your backup and join the panel. Okay, yeah, I think people are just joining by like accident. Like, I don't know who these people are. Tara, hello. Yeah.
Does anyone want to come up that has not been up in the last couple of days and we haven't heard from yet? Yari, I know you said you sent some stuff earlier. I don't know. I can't remember who you sent it to, but does anyone want to come up and speak their piece? I would really love to have Kayla come up and speak her piece because she deserves the same respect that everyone else does.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, Yuri. Take your time. Anybody else want to come up?
Ellie's coming. Just let Ellie up right now. I don't know who these people are. Oh. Was that an accident, Ellie? Did she say something? She said, yeah.
Yeah, it was by mistake. Morgan James Gavin, sorry. Do you want to say something? I know you requested, or did you do that by mistake?
When she's on the panel, I want to speak to her directly. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, can we get her on here? Because that's what it's mainly.
Hello.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello.
Hi, Morgan. How are you?
I'm doing good. I got my horrible Christmas sweater on, the festive cat in the trees, as is tradition by all pet owners.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, yeah. Are we following each other? I'm sorry, I follow so many people nowadays that it's hard to keep track.
Morgan, do you know what's tea tonight? Do you
What's
know what's
tea?
going on? Yeah, you know what's going on tonight? You know why you joined the panel?
Because you let me up and had some questions?
For who? You had some questions?
Yeah, actually I did.
Oh, okay. What's up?
First off, how are you dealing with the TikTok ban?
Oh, I'm sorry. Before your question, you start asking questions, Morgan. How did you find this? Was it on the FYP page?
Yep, it was on the FYP page.
Amazing. Thank you so much for that. You can continue.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to do that on my own life. So the TikTok thing was announced, and everyone's migrating over to Lemonade.
Oh.
Yeah. But, hey, KB, how's it going?
But Morgan, we're not talking about that right now, so I'm gonna have to drop you, babe.
Oh,
But
no
I'll
worries.
talk to
I'm
you
gonna
about
go.
it later. All right.
No
Have a good night, boo.
You too.
Morgan, I'm gonna follow you. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Where's Kayla at? Hey, boo. Sorry, I didn't see you up on the panel. That was a lot going on. I was trying to, I didn't know I don't know what he was doing.
She's not going to join. I'll tell y'all that right now.
She was just in here. Did you see her in the comments?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she was just in here. She said she couldn't join because she was banned. So I said, girl, go get a backup or come on your backup.
Oh, wait, let me leave. Let her join.
Well, are you going to talk to her tonight?
Girl.
Just wait for her, please, because we need people to come up here so we can talk to her.
I don't really have much to say, for real.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know her in real life, so I don't know.
Oh.
Morgan, follow me. I'll follow you back, Morgan.
I just have questions for Leah, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Leah, did I ever like coerce you to jump ships and be my friend and not her friend?
No.
Did we have our own friendship outside of our group chat?
Yes, we did. Amen.
And we talk about God, we talk about life, we talk about Atlanta Falcons and the ATL, which
We did.
team. I just wanted to ask that, and for the people on this panel, that I did not coerce you or Leslie, if Leslie joins, to be my friend in any way over her. And
Nobody will ever force me to be their friend. Like, I have my own brain. I can think what I want to think.
Yeah.
I was only your friend because I wanted to be. Like, nobody finna make me be friends with anybody. Like,
Yeah.
that's just that.
That night that we had the phone call, FaceTime, and
We did not talk about her.
we literally caught Michelle, and I'm speaking for me. We caught Michelle up on what everything was going on, and then literally got back to my girls' night. Right? Didn't we talk about my girls' night and how I'm having a Halloween party and just life? And you had just told us that your best friend's father passed away, and in that type of situation. So I'll drop now, but I just wanted to ask Leah that.
Yeah, I did, but I don't really want to talk about this on live, but yeah. Anywho, good night, y'all. Love y'all. Good night.
Hey, boo. Talk to you later.
All right.
All right, Kayla, where you at, girl? Because at this point, I'm looking at my watch like, come on. What are we doing?
Zay did say that he had to do one more job and she is banned, so she doesn't get to come up. I told her that we would probably be on live and she can come in later on. So
Sorry, so
But she
I'm
was
a little
just in
confused.
here.
She was just in here. She has like 3 or 4 pages. She has troll pages, and like somebody
She
said,
was
Zay's
just
there every night.
commenting.
He's literally there every night talking, and there's drama every night. But all of a sudden today he has to work. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like
Y'all
it
know
just made
her
it seem like she just
page?
wanted to talk
Yeah.
with the T page to get the T page on her side and say what she wanted to say, but she won't confront us and let us, like, literally all you have to do is come up here and let me question us and say yes or no. But like, I don't understand. But you can go on live and bash us without us having a say. It's crazy.
I
Stop
don't
being
get why you
scared.
would come and show face and then just dip out. Like, come in the box, girl.
She had a whole page last night when we were live, but today conveniently she doesn't.
Let's see. Who is this person? Oh, working on the ocean this late at night. Right. That's crazy.
Literally hash this out right now as grown adults and just lay it out there, hash it out, say what we got to say on both sides in a civil matter and be done with it, and never speak about it ever again. but that's just the type of person she is. She was loving your worst nightmare in there and was able to talk to her one-on-one because she couldn't have any of us up there defending ourselves. And that's just what it is. I will bet you my whole check it's not going to happen. Sadly, as much as I would love it to be like that, it's just not. And we're all just sitting here waiting like ducks, and it's just not. You'll see her go live and talk about our panel right now. You'll see her go live with any of the T pages. But when the T pages ask if we can have this panel, something's going to come up. I don't know what it's going to take. So.
She also said she blocked me after I texted her the other night, and then she also unblocked me. So I don't know who does that. That's weird activity.
Well, she's not gonna come up because she knows everything she says is lies. At this point, let's catch her outside. At this point, like, girl, you're making yourself look bad. Next time you come on live, everybody's gonna say, girl, why did you not come up? Everybody was waiting on you. Like, you look.
Hi, Crafty Chaos.
That's all she wanted was
Do you
to
want to
come up
ask
and
anything?
post. Huh? Hello? If off in a flight of Florida.
Alizé. Oh.
Yeah, at this point. No worries.
Yeah, I'm low key sad because I really wanted her to come on and really like speak her piece, and I really was gonna give her a safe space, and like allow people to allow her to speak, and then yeah, but I don't know. I'm sad.
I told you she said her piece with worst nightmare on Zay's life. She's not coming up. But that's the part is like, why come in the comments? Like, it's not like she just joined the live and we seen her join. She was in here commenting, talking about, oh, I can't join this live, or I can't join because my page is banned. So we're like, okay, girl, come on another page. Then she just dips out.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Hey, boo.
Hey. Oh,
I'll cash up her $50. Tell her Michelle will cash up her $50 right now and come up.
I text her right now and tell her I'll cash out for $50, but she'll come up. She'll come up for money.
Hello?
hi, Alizé.
Hi.
Hey.
I've been seeing everything on the internet and stuff like that. Can I just like be honest with y'all and like can y'all not like bash me for it or anything? Like
Yeah, girl. Say
Absolutely.
what you gotta say, girl.
okay. Y'all not even letting the girl like understand she's not talking. Understand that I don't know her, but like I've been seeing a lot of stuff like what's going on the internet. Y'all not even like giving this girl a chance to like defend herself. Like even though she is going live and bashing and stuff like that, but like maybe she just scared because there's a lot of y'all. Like I was on a live yesterday, and when I joined the live, like y'all was just like talking like about her like a lot, and then I was like, dang, like I was trying to figure out like what was going on and stuff like that because
Okay, but hold on a second. Let me stop you right there. Because this whole live tonight is because she said she would come up. If you were keeping up on T like you said you were just keeping up on T, you would see that Nightmare was just on live with Zay and Kayla, and she said she was coming up tonight. And then she came in the live tonight, this live right now, and she was in the comments saying I can't join because I'm banned on this page. So I told her, come on a backup page. We know you have backups because when you get banned on your main page, you go to your backup pages. You hear me what I'm saying? So this is the place where she can defend herself. Everybody's up here now because she's not showing her face. You understand? I don't know if you understand.
And for the new people coming in who didn't see the live that I had with her earlier, I basically assured her that I would give her a safe space. So Alize, I understand where you're coming from and I can sympathize with what you're saying. I wanted to give her a safe space. I wanted to have her come up here where no one was in the boxes, where she could speak freely and then have people come up and then they can hash it out or talk it out, whatever they felt like doing. So it's not that we're not giving her a safe space. We are. We've asked her to join us. We've invited her to join us for multiple nights now. She hasn't come in. We went to her live, requested, and she's blocked us. So it isn't that we haven't given her a safe space or we haven't given her a space to speak. She just doesn't want to. And she wasn't here. She was in the boxes. She did tell me that she would join on later. I'm not sure, but we're just waiting to see.
No, okay. Y'all didn't let me finish. I was still like talking, and then she like mute me. No, I get it because I watched I was on Zay live, and not like I seen half of it, but not like all of it. But like I seen that she said that you was asking questions, and she was like telling you like what was going on and stuff like that. Like I'm not on nobody's side, but like. I wish like we women's and I wish we can like all come together because it's a lot going on. Like, like life is too short to be like beefing on the internet.
I don't get why she just couldn't sit up with her mom. This seems unnecessary.
So how
I
long have you
agree.
been watching her?
Uh to be honest, like not that long.
Okay, so you don't know the full story then.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, girl, you need to catch up. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to just stay in the comments. I'm sorry.
That was just my point.
Like,
Like,
come
don't
on,
come up
like
here and speak on us if you don't know what's going on.
you don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. This whole live is because just
This
stay
whole
in the
live is for
comments.
Kayla.
This is her
Stay in the
point.
Whole
This is her
comments.
two
chance.
pages.
This is her
Catch up
chance to
in the
speak up for
comments.
herself
Right.
with us. Like, what are you talking about?
We was not
We
all
just
just up
started
here a
Night,
watching
minute
it.
everybody.
ago.
Could you guys
So
hear me?
Yeah, boo, I can hear you.
Good night, girls. Well, remember, I came up the other night. Remember, I'm the outsider looking in, and I just
Yes.
want to chime in on my break before I have to log back into work. Your worst nightmare. I saw that live. I caught it probably. I don't know how long you guys was on there, but I caught it good enough to hear a good amount of stuff. And you did a very good job. You was very respectful. You gave her the chance. You did really good with that when you got on Zay's live with her. And this is what I have to say, right? So, number one, I understand, I heard her say, oh,
Hold on, boo. She just joined, so let her get in the box. Because I just saw her come in here. Kayla, where you at, girl? She said getting on a page now. Okay, I'm gonna drop wait, who wants to stay on and go first?
No, I think we need to drop everybody. We need to
Okay,
drop
we're gonna drop
everybody.
everybody. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'll bring
Trish,
you
we'll,
back
we'll
up.
talk to you in a bit.
Hold on. I need to mark the damn comment because I can't see this shit. Apple user, what's your main? Girl, we all got kids, girl. Don't do that. Like, please, messy boots, stop. I should have had some damn music playing in the background or something. Some little elevator music. What is your page? Is this you? Who is this? Hello? Girl. That ain't you, girl. Yeah, some Jeopardy music. I should have had something. Where is she at? Is she coming on her page or a different one?
I think she's coming on a different page. You're fine, Morgan.
Oh, girl, no, I thought you were Kayla for a minute. That's why.
I'm over here accepting everybody thinking it's her. Shorty?
I don't know who it is.
Kayla?
Hello?
Piping, shut up.
She's stupid. She's dumb. Y'all don't just be joining. Like, wait. Wait a second.
No, because it might be her because she said she was going to get a page. We don't know.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about all the requests in here.
It might be Kayla.
Move the boxes. Let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that better or no?
Yeah, this is perfect. So when she comes, she can speak and then someone else could come in.
Okay. All right, my bad, John, my bad. Who is this? Oh, I don't think that's her. Goodbye.
Yes.
No, that might have been her. Oh,
Oh,
no.
fuck, that was her. Oh, my bad, babe. Request. My bad.
Not that was really
That
her.
was wow. The one time. Okay.
She said this ain't her.
Because it did not look like it by the picture. I was like, this looks like. Where is she? Where did she go?
Juicy. Oh, here she is.
Mm-hmm.
Kayla?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
mute
All right,
up.
good.
well, hold on. Let me resume on what I was talking about real quick. Talking about Taylor's not the one ordering the pizzas. Hold on. I got the receipts.
Wait. Hold on. We're gonna wait. We're gonna start from the beginning. We're gonna slow
Okay.
down, and we will start with Taylor first because she is the start of it all. She is the beginning. Well,
Okay.
Fran is the beginning, but we're gonna leave that for last. We'll start with Taylor. I'm gonna shut down the comments because I don't want you to get distracted, and I don't want people to say things that will offend you or whatever. So we're gonna close off the comments and I'm going to mute myself. You can say your piece. Katie will ask you questions after, and we'll go from there.
It's not okay. Period.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I just wanted to resume on what we were talking about. Can you make me big screen because they're not going to be able to see the screenshots in a small box. Okay. Remember we were talking about earlier. You were like, "How do I know it's Taylor?" Well, I'm going to show you the proof right now. It's definitely not Jade. This was sent in their group chat. They have. Let me see. Hold on. Let me put my green screen. So here's, well, I don't know. Hold on. Right here. So there's my apartment. You see, you can't see it. How do I make it smaller? Do I have to crop it or something?
Sure. I don't know
Okay,
if
here
you
is the proof of Taylor calling the delivery driver. Did they knock on 601? Knock loud so she can hear I'm not there. That's proof that's Taylor in a group chat. I can't show the whole screenshot, but there you go. Let's see.
try not to show numbers because they'll
I mean, I don't
flag
give a
it.
fuck. They've already,
Yeah.
I mean, what worse can happen to me, bro? I'm already trying to move, so it really don't matter. Like, let me see. Okay, so the person who told me in the group chat, Taylor literally paid for everybody's address. She paid $1 to get everybody's address. This was my, if you, I don't know how to make it to where you can see the whole thing. Do I need to crop?
Yeah, try to crop it and see. Kayla?
Yeah, I'm here. Let me see. Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay, well, basically, I don't know how to edit this, but basically, here's her texting the group chat on a fake text now number saying Domino's delivery driver is outside. Did they knock on my apartment number? Yes, once I'm still here. Knock loud so she can hear I'm not here. I can't show the other screenshots just because it won't fit in the box, but Taylor is the main source of ordering all the pizzas. The first time she ordered it, it was Ursula, and she's the only one that has supposedly given me the nickname Ursula. Not to mention, like, who else? It could either be her, Kara, Serenity, all these other females she has in her box. She likes to run them like a little puppet, which I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. But it's like, enough's enough with this shit. And I have all the documentation. I didn't go to the court date, but I did talk to somebody today, and I will be going back to court tomorrow to submit some more evidence, and I will be attending the court date, and I will be putting this shit in motion because at this point it's just too much, really.
Kayla, do you want to start from the beginning on
She got a violation, so she's probably gonna need to come on a different page.
it's because she shared. I told her it's the phone number.
Yeah. She's gonna have to come on a different page, y'all. Um yeah, it's because the number, so is
Okay.
there somebody else's page that you can use because you got a violation on here?
It's fine. I restarted. And I'm not gonna keep hopping on
Are
pages,
you
so
showing any more receipts, or are you showing, do you need to be in the big screen?
no, it's okay. I don't need to be on the big screen. It's just my proof is I know who the fuck is doing it. And if she's the main one leading from it. If it's not her, she's telling other people to do it. I don't even give a fuck at this point. My shit's exposed out there or whatever. I'm in the process of finding somewhere else to lay me and my kid's head. But at the end of the day, sorry y'all, I'm shivering because I'm outside, it's cold. But yeah, no, I just feel like there's a point, there's a time and place for shit, and at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I did what I did. You feel me? I take accountability if I came at anybody any type of way. But this is just getting a bit too much. You feel me? Like, it's too much. Like, people want to sit here and say that I blame it on my mental health and this and that. But this shit's been going on for a fucking year. And the reason why it's been going on is because Taylor just had a baby and still is fucking making panels talking about me, bro. Like, girl, give it up already. If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Why talk on me?
Okay, so tonight, okay, hold on, Kayla. So tonight, she is in the request and she is ready to talk to you and she's gonna be civil. And I encourage you to be civil as well so we can, hash it out, come to an understanding. And so it just doesn't have to be a back and forth all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
I
gonna go ahead
mean,
and bring her up.
okay.
I also want to say, Taylor, before you start, and Kayla, I'm gonna give Taylor the floor really quickly. Kayla, I want you to give her the respect and listen to what she has to say. Taylor, break your stuff up in pieces. Don't make it 10 minutes long where we're here for 10 minutes listening to you. I want her to be able to respond to you. And I want it to be a conversation. After this, you guys don't have to ever speak. You don't have to talk. You go your separate ways and that's it. But I just want Kayla to have the chance to kind of get up on here and speak on her stuff, because I told her we've been on here, we've been talking shit about her for about the past 4 days, and she needs to be up in these boxes defending her name. So, Taylor, go ahead. You can start.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So first of all, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, and I'm gonna be respectful. Like Nightmare said, despite all the things that you have said about me on the internet and all the things I have said about you on the internet, girl. First of all, the screenshots that you receive from Jade, or you say that you received from Jade, I literally have someone who is very close to you sitting here telling me as we speak that your man made those screenshots the same way he made fake screenshots before. There's no hard evidence or proof that Jade so
Bro,
she
my
gets so
man.
she gets to
So you're
unmute and
telling me,
laugh. So she gets to unmute and laugh, but I have to stay out the box while she speaks. Can somebody make
No,
that make
go
sense?
ahead,
No,
babe.
Kayla,
We're not
So,
Kayla,
doing none of that.
We just said that we're gonna give each other chances to speak. So let her
right.
speak, and then you're gonna speak.
Okay. So, first of all, the girls who sent you these screenshots, aka Jade and Jay, who were in our group chat and are so mad they got kicked out the group chat for being weird. I have receipts that Jay has literally posted on her TikTok proof that she is the one who doxed your address on TikTok on a T page. That T page she made Kayla the hippo, which is also proof that she's the one who made that and then sent the login to the group chat. And then she literally posted a video a couple of days later and was like, "I'll show you the screenshot right here. I'll just not even talk about it. I'm gonna just show you." Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure I get the right screenshot.
And while we're waiting for anybody who's coming up here showing receipts, please make sure you have your receipts ready. Thank you.
I'm done with you.
Bro, like, where is it in my... Hold on a second. It's in my camera roll, but it's not right here. Hold on a second. So I sent it in the Discord. KD, can you put it on the big screen for you? Because it's not in my screenshots right here for green screen. The one I sent in the Discord of Homegirl, the screenshot of Homegirl's TikTok.
Hold on.
Ran is funny. No, that's the other one. No, girl, that's the screenshot. That's her speaking on my unborn child, saying that she hopes he comes out with a disability. This I'm talking about the one where it's a
Okay,
screenshot
well,
of.
can you address this one first, and then I'll find the other
Oh
one.
yeah, that's fine. No, that was just a screenshot of whenever she tried to say that I came on the internet, or she went on the internet trying to say that I was trying to call her son and say her son had disabilities and this, and that, when that was never the case. And then she texted
Oh,
me,
you said
proceeded
my
to
son was
text me.
autistic and he needs help. Shut the fuck up.
She and this is what we're dealing with right here, clearly. Um, Homegirl
Wait,
texted
hold
me.
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not
Okay,
gonna
hold
be in
on.
the box, bro, because I'm a spaz. This bitch got a slick ass
Wait,
neck.
no, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
out the
Wait,
box.
Kayla,
I'm out the
Kayla,
box,
wait.
dog. Fuck that.
Kayla, listen to
Kayla,
me.
you don't need to.
Oh my
Oh my
God,
god.
bro.
She wants to sit here and talk crazy. Is wild.
Oh my God. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We can't even sit
So
and
then,
have a
if you
civil
can't get
conversation.
anywhere, then this is how everybody's gonna see it at this point. If you can't have a sit down and address the conversation that you had with somebody, like, come on, Kayla, come up, like, babe, it's not making you look good right now. It's really not. It's really not.
That's what Delulu. I was gonna say that, but I couldn't talk because she was talking. It's so funny because never mind. I'll talk to you separately, Delulu, and Desi. I gotta text you some too because this is crazy. The text I'm receiving from.
Taylor, can you please go and try to find that other screenshot? Because I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I mean, if Kayla's still here, I would like to have a conversation. I'm not going to be off the mouth. So
Okay.
if she's still here, I'd like to have a conversation. So
Okay. We're gonna put a pin in this one then, and let's see if she'll come up for you, Des. Hold on.
AD, it's the one I just sent in the Discord. If you can save that and put that up for me, it's that
Okay.
exact. I just sent it just now.
Okay. Hold on.
Right, Bree. It's never a real phone number. It's never an uncropped screenshot. It's always something else.
Okay. Wait. Who is that? Taylor?
That Jay girl, Jay and Jade, that are sitting here sending her all those screenshots. She keeps trying to clock somebody for having these screenshots from these girls who made T pages about her and exposed her address on TikTok on the T page. That's homegirl. She literally admitted to it and made a video about it, laughing at Kayla about it. Do you see the screenshot of her video on her TikTok? That I.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
No, it
have you
won't
put
let me
up because she
screenshot
keeps
it right
saying I'm the
now.
one who doxed her address on TikTok. Like, be so serious.
Is Kayla still in here or what?
No, she ran.
She's in. It's just right.
yeah, Kayla's supporters are in here. Can you go and tell her that I want to have a civil conversation with her? Like, not
Yeah.
in any type of yelling match or anything like this. Is woman to woman. I'm 34 years old. Let's just have a conversation.
Please, someone read it. Hold on, babe. This is Taylor's screenshot, by the way. For
Yeah,
context.
this is when Kayla went and posted on her TikTok like me and Kayla's drama had come to an end. Like we stopped talking about each other. We hadn't talked to each other or about each other to anybody. Even in my group chat, I wasn't even talking about her anymore. She wasn't a topic. And then she randomly goes on the internet one day when her views get down, her and Fran had fallen out. She wants to, and me and Fran were cool at this point. She wanted to go on there trying to say, that Jade had sent her screenshots of texts between me and Jade's, like trying to diagnose her children or her child with autism or just some bullshit like that. And I texted her directly instead of going back on the internet and bashing her. I texted her number and I was like, look, girl, if you think that you're about to sit here and drag me into drama on the internet again regarding something that someone who does nothing but talk about you in a group chat, make T pages about you and like just literally bashes you all the time, and you think that you're going to get screenshots from this person and like believe it, is absolutely insane to me. Like, I can sit here and send you every single screenshot of mine and Jade's text messages. And I did. I literally sent her screenshots of mine and Jade's text messages because Jade had cropped them. Jade is the queen of holding the message down where it blurs out the rest and only shows that one message because she can't hold herself accountable for talking about people. She's scary. So Jade had only sent her my one text talking about how me and Kayla talked about with her sister, how she was worried about Kingston having autism and wanted to go get him screened for it. And me and her sister both told her, and Ellie, when she would talk to us about it in the group chat as well, OGs from the group chat can vouch for that, including Destiny and Ellie. We both just talked about that last night. Homegirl literally sits here and asks for advice and asks for what she should do. And we told her, go get him screened. She's like, oh, I don't want him to have that label. And then she says that I'm weird for saying that. I just don't.
Okay, hold
I
on a
don't get
sec.
it.
So this is a screenshot that she shared just now on live, right? If you look at the top of the message, it does say today. What? 11:30 something? So are you saying that Zay is what's it called? Making these screenshots? Or what's going on?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah. So Fran
one
just
thing
texted me.
first.
Go
It
ahead. Go
says
ahead.
11:34 p.m. I can't really see if it says a.m. or p.m. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says, yeah, it's weird.
I can barely see it. It's all cropped and cut back. But the thing is Zay, the pizza delivery driver, I don't know. I know Fran just texted me and said that word for word, when I was there, Zay was literally helping me make screenshots to use against Jay for my PPO or something. Or he told me he wanted to help me do that from a text now. So I'm trying to figure out how anybody's supposed to believe that this girl got, first of all, a cropped screenshot of a text now. Does she know how many people on this app? Like, do you see the people in here speaking on her? Like, why is it me? Why is it always me? I don't get it. It's giving obsessed at this point. Girl, I don't care about you that much. I don't have the time of my day to sit here, or in my day to sit here and make screenshots or order pizza to your house. It's giving when Zay doxed my address and sent pizza to my house the night that her and Zay went live and doxed me, and he came in my chat and doxed me. I feel like it's just a guilty conscience at this point. That's all I can say about it.
Okay.
It's like, you know.
All right, but hold on. Jess needs to speak real quick.
Okay, so I just want to say that Jade is like the pro-con scammer of making a screenshot of what she wants it to be. So this is why me and Fran fell out in the first place, is because we had a group chat. Jade went through that group chat and she got bits and pieces of what I was saying and made a fake screenshot and sent to Fran, and she cropped out everything that she said.
Do you
Jade
have
knows
it?
what she's doing. I'm pretty sure that Fran probably still has it. I don't. I deleted all that stuff when I deleted her number.
Oh.
But she and Haley might also have it. But
That
Jade
screenshot was sent
is,
to us in the group chat months ago.
yeah, Jade knows what she's doing. She's sitting in a basement, living under whoever she's living under with no life. And she
Oop.
just wants to see somebody get in trouble and somebody to get bashed because she has no life. She needs to take her Pinocchio ass on some fucking where else because I'm tired of dealing with her.
Period.
Y'all have a good night, and I'll be
You
in the chat.
too, babe. Talk to you later. I love her so much. Okay, period. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, tell Kayla I sent pizza to her job, not Taylor. Clock that. I mean, that's what I think she needs to understand, y'all. Is it's trolls. It's not like
Please
the
tell
people
them.
that she knows personally. People that she knows personally were trying to be positive towards her and
Hey,
uplift her.
let me show you bitches how to get up and lose some weight. You get up
Oh
and
my
on the
god.
dance floor, and you put these shades on, and you fucking roll. What the fuck is you doing?
Bro, I'm
Leave
done,
me
bro.
alone. I'm talking about these bitches.
Yo.
Let's go. Fuck these bitches. Fuck your mama. Stop making fake screenshots and get the fuck up off your asshole.
Yo, I cannot with her. She's too much. She ain't lying though. She ain't lying.
Anyways, I feel like Fran is the only person who's met them in real life, and Fran is sitting here telling us right now, like, or I can screenshot it if y'all don't believe me, but I'm just letting you know. She just told me that Zay literally makes fake screenshots. Like, he doesn't.
Fucking way, bitch. Get in the fucking gym. Take the
Oh
energy.
my
Get in the
god.
fucking gym.
Yo.
Bro, she's crazy.
She is on a different level.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any more screenshots that we're posting tonight that anybody wanted to come up and post? Since she's not going to come up, you might as well just post your screenshots anyway if you have them. Because, you know.
Motherfucking positive. Go to fucking church.
Oh, yeah, Michelle, you sent some in the Discord. Let me see.
God, it worked. Put me in the big screen. It works. Put me in the big screen, please. Oh, it messed it up. They could see it even better. So it says when they want to leak people personal info with kids, but then when you do it, they want to cry on live because they're being harassed. She was talking about. Am I unmuted? Oh, okay. She was talking about Kayla and that, and then I have a screenshot. Let me go get it from my group chat because they just sent it. I'll save it. A screenshot of her making a T page called Kayla the Hippo. Yeah, that's what it's giving.
Oh, I got a good screenshot. Hold on.
Okay, but
Because Michelle just reminded me. Hold on, babe. Oh, where did it go? Boom. Hold up.
yes.
Wait. Boom.
Yep, that's my
Hold up.
screen.
How did you shrink it like that?
Wait.
How you get followers? You don't
Boom.
give a fuck, bitch. You lose some fucking weight.
Oh, Fran is wildin'.
What we gotta stir up, babe?
Shrink that, KD.
I
Okay.
didn't. I just screenshotted it straight out the Discord.
Oh yeah, I gotta let
So
Michelle talk because she gonna
yeah,
let
so
her.
this is what I'm telling you guys. Like everything that I'm saying is not. I sent all the screenshots that I spoke about when I came up. So this is our group chat with me, Desiree, Haley, Leah, and Leslie in it. Okay, so this was not too long after she fell out with Fran. So she would go live and she would get like maybe like 20, 30 views. And then she would come in this text. I'm telling you, the only time that she would text is when it was about her. If we had something that we wanted to talk about, like I remember one day, it was the anniversary of my mom's death, and I told them, I said, hey guys, I'm not gonna be on, if I don't text, don't take it personal. I'm just, in my feelings today, whatever. Everybody else texted me like, oh, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. She didn't say nothing. So this is the type of person she is. When it's about her, she'll text and me all the time. So as you can see right here, that's her. This is our group chat. Nothing is cropped or edited like what the bullshit that she just posted. But it says, damn, I'm losing followers, bro. Bro, I gotta go live. Her favorite word is bro, right? My views ain't up anymore, man. I gotta stir something up. So if you guys are blind to what she does, and you can see everybody else's message, right? I'm a battle all day. Just got from Walmart, yada yada yada. So what she does is when she notices that her views are down, that's when you see the skits come out, right? Zay lost his job. I lost my job. This and that. It's always something. This person is talking about me. Wah wah wah. Pin my cash app. It's because of views. So we all, and I can send the rest, but on the bottom of this is like, no, we're here for you. We're always in your lives. Don't worry about the views. And I'm in the personal text with me and her, I'm giving her ideas like, hey, why don't you do like Box Up Fridays and we come up with a topic or something, like make your panel
Positive.
about you, a positive panel, right? To get her away from the constant arguing with him and doing, but she saw that was bringing views. So
Right.
that's why she kept doing it. And that's why we all walked away, because nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to be involved in that. So if you guys want that, I can send that too. But this is proof that it's all about views. So you guys can continue to donate or whatever, or fall for her fake cries with no tears. But we're not doing it anymore.
Hey, Yari.
Hi,
How are you, boo?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Did you want to speak tonight?
I did speak to Desiree one on one. I did send her all the screenshots of like, because I did take some time off TikTok for a little bit, and I came on my little backup account because I didn't want my main page to be seen, so I would come on my backup, and it was just way too much going on with like the whole drama situation with Kayla and Fran and Samaya and them. So I was just backing away. But I did clear up my name with everybody. I did send my screenshots. If you guys do want to show it and you guys can see that I was one of her big supporters. No, I never sent her money, but I still supported her with gifts, and I did support her with liking her live, and I would text her like when she would get bashed by, other accounts. I would let her know, like, keep your head up, like, you're a mother, just put everything for your kids, who cares? They don't pay your bills, so why does it matter if they sit there and talk about you? And so I tried to sit there and be there for her, and you know um be the pride example to make her day better, but she would never text me unless it was about like a tea page or somebody talking about her. That's the only time she would text me or even communicate with me, which I was one of her biggest supporters. I literally gave her my personal number and me and her would text. But I understand, I know she's busy, but I don't think it should take a month or two to reply back to me. And then I would ask her, like, I would tell her, hey, I made like a Fortnite account. She'd be like, oh yeah, I want to play with you. And then she wouldn't play with me. And then I'll just like be like, damn.
Some fucking grass.
She's on something else. And I am a big supporter for her Fran and Samaya, because when I text Fran, she'll text me back. If I text Samaya, she'll text me back the same day. So it's never, they would go months. And she talks about she's a horrible texter, but when it's about drama, she's quick about texting.
Oh, Yari, I had a question for you too.
Yes.
Because you know that you did get, you know, backlash for kind of being her supporter. Did she ever defend you publicly? Did she ever defend you publicly? And just be like, you know, don't come for my girl type thing? Or did she just kind of act like it didn't happen and you had to defend her name? And if you didn't, then you were weird.
No, she never really like defended me like that. I would always defend her, and I would never get the same like support back. She doesn't look at her supporters as family. Like half of these creators, when they have supporters, they're like more like family to them.
Right.
And she never does nothing for me. Like she doesn't look at me as, oh yeah, Yara's one of my supporters. She doesn't say, hey, she's my supporter. It's never that. It's just, and every time we're on her live, it's always about drama. Like, or somebody would text in her chat and say, yeah, Fran said this about you, when it's a whole lie, and she'll sit there and bash her and say things about her, when sometimes these people just sit there to get under her skin just for them to not be friends. And now look, they're not even friends anymore.
Right.
But if anybody has questions, I can ask. I'll answer them.
KD, can I show this screenshot real quick?
Yes. Hold on. Let me shrink it.
Des, didn't you want to say something real quick?
Yeah, I just want to show for the people how easy it is to make a fake text message. I mean, I could do it real quick, but
Can you do it with this screen or you need a big screen?
no, I could do it with this screen. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. Okay. While I was literally live, while we were live, I want to show you how literally easy it is to make a fake text message to anyone, right? This is me. Can you hear me? This is me texting my own self, right? Like, hey, how are you? How are you? All you literally need to do is go and delete the copied message, the response, to make it look like you're talking to whoever. Come up here and change the name or put a number to anything. And this is how you make a fake text message screenshots. Like this, it's so easy on Apple phones to do that. This is literally me texting myself. All I'm gonna do is just go and delete the duplicate message, and that's how easy it is. That's all I want to talk about. It's so easy to make fake screenshots.
Kayla's in the comments, y'all. So, Des, do you want to go next? Or Des and Nightmare need to come up, actually. Or Nightmare just needs to come up.
I'm fine with that.
Fran, can you hear me or no? Fran, are you talking to Kayla tonight, girl? You need to go and enjoy your night. Because she's here.
Talking to that bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you. I'm dead. Okay. All right, Michelle, I'm gonna drop you. But I'm gonna talk to you later, boo.
Fran said she found Jalen and she showed
What?
she showed a bunch of skaters. I can't even tell.
Wait, I missed it. What happened?
Fran was like, I found Jalen, and she showed a whole bunch of skaters. Fran is funny.
Nightmare. Kayla said she's waiting on you, so
She's waiting on me. What's she's waiting on me for?
I don't know.
She's
She
here?
said she was waiting on you. Yeah, she's in the comments, girl, under that cash page.
Oh, come in the box. What are you waiting on me for? Come in the box, girl.
I don't know. She said she was waiting on you, but I feel like Des should go next because Des is gonna just, not go back and forth. Let me delete these people. Sorry, y'all.
And maybe if we oh, she's here? No. Maybe if we request her.
I tried to find her. I can't find her in the thing. What was the name?
It was like Cash something.
Yes, Yari, thank you for sharing your story. We support you, girl. She said she's waiting on your response.
What response? What
What
response?
was the question?
Yeah, what was the question? She said still waiting on Nightmare's response. To what question? They
Taylor
blocked.
wasn't being mean. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I feel like it was too much like over talking each other, and we don't want to do that tonight, you guys. We just want to one person speak their piece, sit and listen and wait and let the other person speak. You know what I'm saying? And then it's your turn.
She's not blocked. They didn't block her.
Nobody blocked her.
Nobody blocked her.
Yeah, Bay. I know Taylor Bay. I'm gonna text you once we get off here.
Hello?
So
I
what,
just don't
Fran?
give a fuck what she has to say.
Oh my god.
That bitch.
Taylor, because she
Fran.
keeps coming. Okay, bye, friend. Because she keeps coming in and out of the live. That's why we can't have her wait. She was up here with you. We finally got her in the box so you could talk to her. And then she left. And then she left the live. And then she came back and we saw her in the comments. So we're trying to get her back up. My bad. I'm not trying to say it like that, but that's just how I'm thinking about it. Yeah, friend don't care.
Fran never cared.
Oh, my bad, boo. Where is she at? Did somebody follow that page so they can send her the live or something? Because I don't know where she's at. And let me make the boxes smaller because I think people are requesting on accident.
Does anyone know if that cash page is still in here? All right. I'm just gonna say this because I feel like we're just wasting time. But I tried my best to get Kayla up here to speak her piece. They said Zay and Kay want to join.
Where are they at then? Can they comment?
And then if
Who said they want to comment?
Zay does come out, I'd like my husband to be here as well.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And I already addressed that with Zay today. I said, if he said, what do I look like being in a box with females? I said, well, what do you look like arguing with the females that Kayla's arguing with? It's the same concept. So we're not doing any of that.
Okay, I'm gonna take this picture.
You're right, Miami. Bullying is wrong, which is why I wanted her to come up here and have boxes to herself where she felt like there was a safe space and no one was down her throat. That's what I
The
wanted.
unmute is funny.
And I did create that space and she left.
Just unmute her. I don't think she was muted.
No one's muted, no one's blocked. I just checked.
her page got taken down. She was just on she was on somebody else's page when she came earlier.
No one is muted. I'm literally looking at it right now.
Her page is Stargate. Okay.
Dude, I can't with
Here
you.
it is. It's Stargate. I'm not doing the boxes, bro. Kayla, we can have a civil conversation.
Where's she at?
It's right there. It's the
It's right
black.
there.
I'm not doing the boxes, bro. Like, why can't we have a conversation? I don't have a slick mouth. I'm here to just literally talk one on one to you. And we have two mediators right here that can mute us at any time, but you're going to watch that. You're not even going to have to mute me.
And Kayla, I'm giving you the opportunity to speak first. Like, I don't understand. We spoke about this earlier. I told you I would give you a safe space to talk.
Kayla, come up, babe. Where is her?
Y'all, if she doesn't come up in 5 minutes, we can go on about our...
Yeah, because I would literally, like, my whole night from when I got off of work, it's been this. And so, staying away from my family time, but I want to.
My primary reason for doing this tonight is so we don't continuously do this. She gets on live and she says that we made panels about her, we talk about her, but we invite her to the panels and she doesn't come. And then when we go to her panel, she blocks us. So I wanted to create this safe space for her to come in, say what she has to say, and kind of like talk about it amongst the people she has the beef with or whatever the case may be. She doesn't want to communicate. She doesn't want to coordinate. She doesn't want to do any of it. So it's cool. But I'm tired of talking about this. I'm tired of every day we get on live and like someone's talking, giving a fucking synopsis about how they don't talk to her and what she did and look at the text message. I'm so fucking tired of it. Like I'm annoyed already.
And I envisioned it going to be, we squash this, we end it, and then in the future, if anything gets brought up, it'd be like, you know what, we've had that conversation, we can move forward, and it not be anything said anymore.
All right, Kayla, babe, you got 4 minutes, girl. And we don't need the comments in, like getting in your head or anything. So we got the comments off. Like, just come chat.
No one's here to bully you. No one's here to bash you. No one's here to, like, no. If Desiree interjects, I'm gonna mute her, which she's not going to interject. She's not that type of person. If you interject, you already know you're gonna get muted. It's fair game over here.
Maybe you could turn the comments on and see if she's saying, oh, you
I
did, my
know,
bad.
that's what I was just thinking. I was just thinking that. No, that was her. She came in earlier on the panel. She was talking. You know, that gotta be a troll page.
Why? I'm giving her the platform to clear her name and to show millions and thousands of people on national TV that she's not the problem. But she can't do that. She just joined with her name. So let's see if she'll come in.
When just now?
Yeah, Kayla, join the boxes.
Why every time it says it, it
We
doesn't?
can talk like civil people. We're adults. We like, I don't understand why we can't just kumbaya. D, this is national TV.
It's crazy. Don't take a chance. Okay, here she comes.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is if we're gonna be in the boxes going tit for tat or whatever, I'm literally just trying to squash all the shit. Anybody feels any type of way about me, I want to move forward. I don't want to go tit for tat on fake messages on this or that because we'll never get anywhere, for real. And I just seen all the videos on Samaya on your page, Worst Nightmare. And I'm gonna be real with you. It sounds like Samaya literally came down here to fucking plot on me. She literally was talking about everything in my house. Like, that shit is crazy. I literally just got done watching them with Zay, but it's cool. I ain't even sweating it. I just gotta know who my friends are and who are not. But at this point, I'm just focusing on my family. But yeah, I just wanted to say, if we're gonna go like tit for tat, bro, I don't even want to do this because it'll take all night with every person getting in the box.
We're not gonna go tit for tat, but I think that we should have like healthy conversations. I think that
Like,
you and Des have this conversation is long overdue. So I think Des is able to have that healthy conversation with you. So I'm gonna allow Des to go first and then you can comment, but I don't want you to get upset.
I'm
No
not.
one's bashing you, no one's against you, nothing.
I just don't want to do the tit for tat screenshot. I just don't care at this point. I just want
No.
to drop all this
So
shit.
you know what we'll do, Des? You say your piece, you say how you feel, and tell her how she made you feel. And Kayla, you can't tell her that she's wrong for how she made you feel because that's her. Okay.
Her feelings, yes. Okay.
All right, go.
Okay, I guess where I'll start is like the video call that I had with the girls. I just really feel like, at that moment in time, what I did was on my own social media, and I never posted it to be petty or anything. You've seen all my other, Instagram posts with all my other friends that I do, and I show my appreciation towards my friendships in that way because I celebrate that. And, it wasn't anything in a way to be petty. And I really wished in that moment that when you seen that and you felt that type of way, that you would have got off live and FaceTimed me right then and there, because like that's what I would have done if I would have seen you doing something and it made me feel a type of way. I would have done that, and we would have completely hashed it out at that moment, and it would have never got to the point that it did if we would have just had that civil conversation. And that we were always there for each other. Like, when everything happened with Zay, like, I was on the phone with you literally until you fell asleep. So like, I thought our friendship was more than to go and bash me online, and that in that moment, that truly, truly hurt me, because you've told me multiple times that you felt that I was a good person and I was your peace, and I was, I speak positivity when you were in your depression funk. I got in my depression funks too, and like I understood where you were and I checked in on you. And at the end of the day, when I stopped, I did text you that when you became friends with Fran again, that I was going to fall back, and I take full accountability with that. And yeah, I have had that conversation with Fran. Like, I've said these things about you, but it's because of the perception that I've had of you on this internet, and of the things that I've seen, and of the things that I've heard about you as a person through multiple people. But I can take accountability for that. So when I did say that I will stop, I never said I would stop supporting you. I said, I'm going to stop going around when you're live with her. And at the end of the day, I don't feel like that's anything wrong, because I'm just tired of hearing the same old story with Fran and Jay. Like, I'm just tired. It's like a broken record. People get tired of the situation, but that doesn't mean I would stop supporting you. I never stopped subscribing to you. Yeah, I went in and gifted my heart me every time, and I stood in for a few minutes and say, hey, what's up? But like, the negativity and being around so much negativity just sits on your chest at the end of the day. So I fell back and I stopped reaching out. And once I stopped reaching out first, you didn't reach back out to me. And I felt like, I've told you this multiple times, fill the cups of those who fill yours. And I was filling your cups, but I didn't really feel like that once you got back around with Fran. And I'm like, her whole focus is that, and that's fine, but in my friendships, like, I have friends that are friends with people that I don't get along with, and I don't make them feel a type of way at all. And my best friends can literally vouch for me on that. Like I can celebrate you and we could be friends. And if you're friends with that person and you're doing something with them, cool. I appreciate that. Like have fun, like enjoy the moment, but it ain't no bitterness on my side. And I never made it bitter at all towards the situation with Fran. So like that's just my, and then for me to get bashed, like I even after you bashed me and talked about my body and my crater face, you never once seen me go on live body shaming you or talking bad about you. All I was doing was defending my name, and that's just the type of person. And I feel like that that's the type of person I am. And that's why we can have this conversation and you're able to be up here and you're a little bit more accepting of being in this box right now because I don't have a slick mouth and that I'm a good person. At the end of the day, shit just went wrong after wrong after wrong. So now I'm going to stop talking because that's all I had to say.
All right, so I took accountability. I feel like I should have dealt with the situation in a different manner. I definitely feel like I have a lot of maturing to do as far as knowing how to control my mouth and knowing what not to say and what to say out of anger and out of spite. At the end of the day, though, I do feel like Des was a really good friend. Okay, Kingston. Sorry, but I do feel as if shit should have went a different way than it did, like as far as like how I talked about you. I'm sorry. Like I said, I take full accountability. I have to learn how to work on my emotions without spitting it out of my mouth. Sometimes I need to learn to just bite my tongue and just sit back and see shit for what it really is. But yeah, Des, you were one thing I can't say about Des. Des was an amazing friend to me. She was there. She talked to me through a lot. Like I don't want to start crying, but it's real fucked up. Like I know that I have a lot to work on. But what brings me down is seeing people bash my mental health instead of being here for me. Maybe I have a lot of, trauma in my life, and I don't blame it on my trauma or my mental health, but it's my mouth. My mouth is what kind of gets me out of character, and it's not because, it's just I go out of emotions, and like I said, I should have took a step back and actually called you and talked to you instead of assuming that I felt some type of way. But yeah.
And that's just like, I've told you multiple times to don't have these conversations on live. Like this is for it. So many people are just on here for just drama and negativity. I've told you when the situation with Zay happened, don't go on live. And you didn't listen. Like there's multiple times that you didn't listen to me. And that's a part of your growth and that's a part of your learning and your journey. But it's just too much. So at the end of the day, you truly, truly have to literally stop going on live and doing all this. But I appreciate the conversation. And, one thing that I will also, speak about is the message that you had messaged me about us being suspicious about where we worked and we lived. And I fully came out and said that we did lie. We lied because I knew that you did that to Fran. And I just didn't want, y'all know my son is my world. At the end of the day, I'm not a bad mom at all. No one can ever say that. But when you give out personal information to people like that, not like that, but I'm just saying in general to people, you're being vulnerable. And that's why we lied. And we did say that we worked in different places because, until I fully trust anyone, I'm not going to tell you where I work or who I work for. But that's the thing about lying, Kayla, is when you lie, you don't remember your lies. And that's what got us caught up, is because we said one thing and it was the other. And then when you lie, it just got caught up. So
My thing is, hold on. So you were inviting me to go over to your house, but you're telling me you didn't feel comfortable enough to tell me where you work. That doesn't make any sense.
You're right. Yeah, and that's true, but I didn't think that it would ever happen. And I'm just being brutally honest. I didn't think
you were literally gonna try to get me a job where you work and all this. I don't know why you're trying to make it seem like something it's not. You literally were and between me and Zay's situation, you were like, Kayla, I'll get you a job out here. You can come move out here, this, that, and third. So you're telling me, see, that's not a friend. You're telling me that you were telling me all this stuff, but you've never seen it happening. What if I really decided to do it? So you're telling me, like, I'm just confused at this.
In Kayla, honest to God, if you were in that situation, needing a job, was ready to come to Colorado, of course I would have gave you my address. Of course I would have helped you get a job. I just, in the beginning of when we first came around y'all and started being cool with y'all, it very, like, in a more broad spectrum, like, you know, that was my initial part, as like, we're not saying our personal information in the beginning, and we went on with that. So if we got to that point where you were going to come to Colorado and, you know, yeah, I was going to help you, I was going to get you a job, I was going to help you get a place, because that's what friends do. So I was that friend to you. You just said that it wasn't a friend vibe. Like, of course I would have gave you my address. I'm not going to go and tell you to meet me at my mom's house. Like, I would have gave you my address, because that's the type of person I
I'm
am.
not saying it like I want your address. I'm saying it as in welcoming me to your home. That's what I'm saying. I don't want people to think, oh my God, why does she want? And I don't want. No, I'm not saying it like that. But I get what you're saying. At the end of the day, I just want to apologize to you. I'm sorry for the way things went. Honestly, I just want to squash all the bullshit. Like, I take full accountability for my actions. Like I said, I do got a lot I got to work on. I do got a lot of trauma. You know, my mental health hasn't been the best. I'm trying my best, you know. But at the end of the day, I feel like my mouth is what gets me caught up in a lot of shit. And I could take full accountability. I'm very blunt. I have no fucking hair on my tongue. And that's what gets me caught up sometimes. But my thing is I just feel like everybody's out to get me, and that's my problem too. Is like, I feel like I can start trusting someone, but then I can't, and then I do, and then shit happens to me. So I was just like, I'm just very, like, I feel like my trust with people in general, like, I've never been the type of person to have best friends, because every friend, like, the best friend that I had, for instance, she literally slept with my man at the time. Like, it's just, that's just a point I'm just trying to make. Like, I really just don't trust anybody. And my point is, I've trusted people, bro, and they turn their back, they stab their back on me. But I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying by no means I'm perfect. I have made mistakes. But Taylor, one thing I can say about you, Des, is I haven't seen you. I've seen you post our messages, but I've never seen you try to leak any of, you know, my personal shit. But Taylor did everything out of fucking spite. Like, that girl is evil as fuck. She will scoop the slums. She will scoop low of low to literally find. She
Wait,
literally paid to
I
find all my information.
I appreciate you guys talking, but just make sure it's just about you two.
I don't
Don't
want to
mix
talk
any.
to Taylor. She's got a slick ass mouth.
Okay,
Tell
that's
Taylor to
fine.
hook you
So
up. That's it.
we won't talk to her. We
That's how
won't
I
talk to
feel
her.
on
That's it.
Taylor. For
I
real.
really appreciate you guys talking it out. Thank you, Dad, so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna see if someone else wants to come up to kind of squash it with you and like end things with you and like move forward. But I really appreciate this conversation.
I just have an ending point to this. I just, you know, it's civil. It's, you know, we're not going to be friends again. We're not, like, it's nothing. I'm not going to go online bashing you. I would ask that you don't ever speak of me again.
Talk about you. I got nothing to say about you. I'm glad that we talked about it. But yeah, no, I don't care. At this point in my life, I don't care to have anybody, like, close to me. My trust is real fucked up. If anything, I'm scared to even lay my head at my house because of how scary shit's happened. But yeah. But yeah, no, thank you for talking with me.
And just like how we had these conversations, I hope, and I'm speaking for all the girls, like, I hope that, you know, they can have this opportunity and y'all girls can speak just like how I am and have these conversations if you wish to hash out this stuff, because it's not going to get anywhere with, like, tit for tat and bashing each other. You literally need to speak your piece and have these conversations in a civil manner like this in the
Exactly. I don't care about green screens and shit that was sent to my house and proof in this. I don't care. I literally just want to squash the shit and move on with my life. That's it. Not
Okay,
talking
so
about nobody.
Kayla, are you willing to talk to Ellie right now? Hello?
I don't honestly. I have nothing to say to Ellie besides she tried to throw the whole CPS shit on me when she was involved. Like I said, I've already showed the receipts. I have nothing to say to Ellie.
Okay, You want to talk to Michelle right now?
Yeah, I don't have. I'll talk to Michelle. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, baby, we're gonna go.
Where's Michelle? Where you at, babe? I just saw you.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh,
I'm not gonna come in
Again.
hot. I promise. I know I've been coming in
Okay.
hot. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just want to know, and like Zay's been all of this. I want to know, like, out of all the people that claim to have done you wrong and all of this, why is Zay choosing me to post on his TikTok saying that I said I'm an Indian giver and all this? Never once have I came on here and said that you took from me. So this narrative that you keep saying that Michelle said she took from me and she's weird, she gave Fran a tripod, she don't even like her. Like none of that was said. So what exactly did I do to you for you to come up here and bash me?
Okay, so I seen a T page. I seen a T page of you in a panel. There's multiple T pages, and I seen a T page of you in the panel talking about I'm ungrateful and that I took from you and this and that. Basically, I don't know exactly the words you were saying, but you were like referring as like I'm the one who asked you to send me all this shit when I didn't. But one thing I can say about you, Michelle, is, and then that I did tell Worst Nightmare earlier, is you literally were the sweetest person. You literally seen me at down and sad. You ordered me candy and flowers. You ordered me DoorDash a couple times, and I didn't even ask you. I literally just made a remark on my live saying that, damn, I'm so hungry and it's so late, and Michelle just surprised me. So honestly, I can't really say nothing too much on Michelle. I did say that you are older and you'd be the first one saying you don't want to be in drama but caught up in it. But like I said, I take accountability for what I said. I never had nothing against you, Michelle. You honestly were the sweetest person when it comes to my mental health. You always cared and you always reached out. But other than that, like everything else that was said was just said out of anger, and I never, no harm, no foul, for real. Like I take accountability, but I really got nothing like against you at all.
Okay, so another thing was that, and I'm gonna be real, right? I am busy, but like I said earlier, I do make time for this when someone's throwing dirt on my name because I'm not that type of person. But in the same sense, you were telling me when you get to Florida, hit me up. But you left everybody on red. But the moment that you saw us in a group chat or a FaceTime call, like, what's the point of getting upset if you never responded? Like we grew a friendship together. Yeah, we met through you, but we also created a bond with each other, and we were keeping up with each other almost daily. You were the only one who never texted back. So I'm not understanding why you get upset when we're speaking to each other, when you basically distance. You say you distance, you cut everybody off, but then why are you getting upset that we're in a group call if you cut us off?
Okay, so I never cut y'all off. I was just, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys, and I'm gonna be real brutal. And everybody want to attack me and this and that. Worst nightmare, I am going to mention a person, bro. But this is all what I'm going to say. Ever since, my thing is when I grow a friendship, okay, ever since I became back friends with Fran, I'm just going to be brutally honest with every fucking body, bro. My thing is I feel like I committed myself too much to be involved in her life, if that makes sense. But I didn't do it purposely. I did it because I felt like I cared too much, and I feel like sometimes I overstep boundaries. So I feel like it wasn't necessary that I didn't want to link up with you. I just feel like I had other things on my mind rather than linking up with you, and that was fucked up on my part, because at the end of the day you were a real friend and I should have made time for you. Hold on, y'all, hold on, be right back, hold on.
That we're sitting in silence, I do want to say I appreciate you, Michelle, for getting up here and speaking to her.
Yeah, this is just what I wanted. Like, she could have easily texted me
yeah.
back yesterday yeah, I came at her hot, but it's like you could have easily texted me and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Just like she texted me on her birthday, like, "I've noticed that you've been distant." Yeah, I'm busy. It's nothing to do with you. But then you come on here bashing me because I'm talking to people that I met
Okay.
on here. Like, that's what was confusing to me. But another thing was like you said that you were going through things, right? And then that you couldn't meet me, which is fine because I was going for my daughter's birthday. I wasn't going to meet you. But I was gonna, see if I could find a time. And I even told you that we're not renting a car. We're gonna be in Orlando, so if we don't meet up, it's fine. But you said that you were so, you were going through something and that you didn't have gas money. But then, like I think like a week or two after that, a week not too long after that, Fran came and you were running blazing to the airport to go pick her up.
And you're right.
So
And like I said, Michelle, and I take full accountability. Like I just said, I feel like everybody's saying I was so draining. No, having a friend like Francesca, who literally is around you, all she talked about was Jay and all her bullshit, bro, and never cared about you. It took a toll on me. Everybody can say, oh, I'm pointing fingers, bro, but that's really how I felt. I didn't give a fuck about no friendship with anybody because I felt like I tried to involve myself too much in someone else's life. And look where the fuck it got me. Nowhere.
yeah,
So
but in
like
the
I'm
same
saying,
sense,
Michelle,
Kayla,
I feel like
you put yourself back in that predicament when you got back friends with her. You
yes,
said you
I
were never
did.
going to
I
be friends
did.
with her again.
You're
How
right.
she did you wrong. You guys did each
You're
other
right.
wrong. You were never going to be friends with her again. And
Mhm.
I never said that I was distancing myself because of Fran. I said that Fran didn't deserve you because I felt like what she did to you when she went there the first time was dirty. And
Exactly.
that was my take on it. I never
You,
said
Desiree, I'm gonna be real. In that chat, y'all were nothing but real. And the thing is I'm seeing
thank
that
you.
shit now. It took for me to fall on my face to see who really stood in my corner. And I'm being so real right now, bro. I'm not kissing ass. I'm not pointing fingers at nobody, bro. Really. At the end of the day, I never had to tell anybody in that group chat that I had to fucking block people. They knew if you talking shit about Kayla, that's my friend, I'm blocking them. I never had to bring that up not once. And that's why I fell flat on my fucking face right now. Like that's literally it took me to fall flat on my face to fucking realize who was real and who wasn't. And now I see for what it is. So I appreciate having this conversation with you, Michelle, for real. Like I said, I really had nothing against you. I think I was just like I said, just being spiteful and just in the heat of the moment. But like I said, I'm working on that.
I really do appreciate this conversation. I'm glad you guys were able to come to an understanding.
I'm just gonna say one last thing. So the thing is when it comes to friendships, when you find true, genuine people, you don't just drop them because you think that there's another, just for one person. And I'm gonna say this both about Fran and Kayla, because I've seen that they've both done that. They've fallen out with people because they've gotten um, together and they're making one person a priority. And if you want a true friendship with anybody, that's not the way you go about it in life. Like you're never gonna have friends like that. And then look at the case right now. Like you and Fran are not friends, and you've done all these other girls dirty, and who's left?
In my book, it's not about who's left. In my book, it's not about who's left because before TikTok, I focused on me, my job, and my family. And I've ever since I've been on TikTok, I'm not saying I'm not perfect. Yeah, I have done shit to cause it to myself, but it's like I never have met human beings that scoop so fucking low to find someone's job and do that. I don't give a fuck how mad or how spiteful I am at a person, bro. That's just not in me. But at the end of the day, Michelle, you're so right. And like I said, I fell flat on my ass, and it's okay because you know what, right now I'm focusing on me, my family, my mental health, and I'm focusing on getting my shit together because you know what, I'm the one who has to start over because somebody did that shit and people are like, oh, that didn't really happen, whatever. At the end of the day, Michelle, you literally that's one group chat I can fucking say that y'all literally went out of your way when you see me down, or not even just down, literally just checked up on me, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I should have been more attentive to the chat. I feel like I should have given you guys more time and energy because it's not fair how I gave all my time and energy to someone who didn't even appreciate my friendship at all. So, like I said, Michelle, thank you for having this conversation with me. I don't expect for you to ever talk to me again or be my friend, but I feel a sense of peace talking to you about, the situation. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can be real and say that I won't. That's just the type of person I am. Once you burn a bridge with me, and I feel like this was something that could have been avoided, So yeah, I mean, I don't wish no harm, no foul. I do want to say something else. You keep saying that, it's Taylor, and me and Taylor don't really know each other like that. But realistically, Kayla, you have given your phone number and address to almost everybody on this app. So you can't really.
Never given my address to anybody on this app. That's what
Kayla,
I can tell you for
Kayla,
sure. I given it to you. I
yes,
given it to
but
Desiree.
you didn't even know me. That's what I'm saying. Why are you
I
doing
was in
that
a
when?
group chat, but I was in a
No,
group
that
chat
was
with you.
prior. That was prior. So before that, so for backstory, I met Kayla through Fran, right? Just like majority of us. Okay, Kayla.
No, Desiree didn't meet Fran through. Desiree didn't meet me through Fran. Desiree was my first subscriber. Desiree met me through my page. So
Okay.
no, not
Well,
most.
then I'll speak for myself. I met you through Fran, right? I came over to your page one day and I was gifting you, and you made me a mod. That was back then. And I've even said last night, I said Kayla was not like this when I first met her. Kayla was not worried looking for views. She was not looking for gifts. She was
I
genuine,
don't care
right?
about views, though. That's the crazy thing. I don't.
But
I get
that
views from the T pages posting me, honestly.
now
Wait,
now
Kayla, just
Kayla,
let her speak, and then you can respond to her.
you can't say that you don't care about views when you text a group chat saying my views are low. I need to stir something up. That's not like let me finish talking and then I'll let you talk. I'm not going to interrupt you. But you can't say that you don't care about views when you literally text us saying my views are low. I need to stir something up after you and friend fell out. But what I'm saying is you can't sit here and fault one person because that's who you've had the story on forever that was sending pizzas to your house and
That's who
say
I
that
have the proof on.
Kayla,
That's who I
Kayla,
have the
I'm
proof.
not like don't interrupt. I'll let you talk. Let me just finish. Okay, what I'm saying is it's not fair to Taylor that you're just pinpointing it. You've created a lot of like you burned a lot of bridges with a lot of people on this app. You can't just pin it on one person. And like I said, you easily just sat there and gave me your address for I don't know, I think it was to order something for I think it was for the tripod or something. Anybody, even when I was a mod, you would say, yeah, telling other people, yeah, text me, message me on Instagram, I'll give you my address. You can't fault one
Yeah,
person.
but just because I said that, that doesn't mean I replied to everybody and sent them my address. I pick and choose who I send my address to and who I can trust. And you
So there's
told me
more
you
than
wanted
one
my
person
address
that
to
you
send
gave
me a
your address
tripod.
to. It's not just Taylor that you gave your address to. You gave your address to multiple people. And now that you've done that, it's leaked on the internet. So you can't just fault one person. Like, let's be real. You're not going
Let's
to
be
court
real.
because
I
you
never
don't.
gave
You
my
have to
address to
have
multiple people. I never.
Kayla.
Okay, then if I gave my address to multiple people, please list those people for me, please. Because
I don't
you,
know. It's in your phone.
Desiree,
How would I know
exactly.
that?
Then how can you say that? Just because
Because
you
you
heard me
sat
say,
there and said,
hold on.
yes,
Just
message
because
me.
you heard me say on my live, yeah, DM me. Do you think I'm replying to every motherfucking message I get?
Well, you
No.
barely text back, but what I'm
Okay,
saying is you've given
Kayla,
Exactly,
people
my
your
point. I
number.
barely
but I
text back.
want
Is
you
my
I
point.
want you to
I'm
hear
done
what
talking
she's
about this,
saying,
bro.
though.
This is getting nowhere for real. Like I said,
Okay,
my piece. This is getting
Kayla.
nowhere.
Okay, Kayla, hold on. We're about to drop Michelle. Are you gonna talk to somebody else, or what's going on? Because we're not gonna argue about the same thing. You already said that already. So can we move on now? Hello. Can you? Hello.
One thing I'm gonna say is and another thing that I'm gonna say is no, I'm not talking about this because she's not even in the box. I'm not talking about it. I don't care to talk about it.
You see, that's exactly what we're talking about. Look at your growth. Look at your accountability right there. You're doing it. You can do it. She's not in the box, so I'm not talking about it. You see how you're already growing, you're catching on? You can do it, Kayla. You can do it. We're gonna bring up somebody else in the box and you're gonna talk to her, you're gonna squash it, and y'all gonna go about your life. Katie, who you got next?
Hold on, my bad. I was checking my text. Hold on, let me see. Where did they go? Oh, before we get to the next person, Kayla, I have a question for you and Zay. I don't know where she's at, but our next guest is here. So, Kayla, when you come back. Oh, hello.
When she gets back, just like text and I'll invite myself.
Kayla, why did you drop? We were doing so good. I don't understand what's going on.
Is she coming back or what? I don't know, because it was on pause for a minute. I don't know if it died or what's going on there.
Yeah, her phone could have died too. I don't know. Let's turn back on the comments and see.
Turn those back on. Please, thank you, babe.
Do you want me to leave the box till she's back, or do you care?
I don't care, but you can stay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you were next up. What'd she say? Plot for what? What do you mean? Oh, I think those are old. I was like, wait, what? She's trying to keep. Well, I mean, maybe you can keep a friendship. I don't know. You have to come figure that out for yourself. You won't know until you try. You know what I'm saying? Fran don't want to talk to her, y'all. Fran came up here earlier and said that she don't want to talk to her.
I also think
Babe, you do the British accent better. But yeah, she don't want to.
I also think that it's too fresh. I think no, they don't need to talk right now. It is way too fresh. They need like a week or two. It's fine. They'll be fine.
Do you blame her? What do you mean, Adrian? What do you mean, do we blame her? Yeah, not while friends drinking, right? Exactly. Y'all see how, oh wait, where's that girl's comment? Is she typing or what? For not wanting to talk to her right now. Oh, right. No, I feel that. I feel that. I guess, what do you think? We gonna wait around or we just gonna open and let the people talk? Because I know everybody's got a lot they want to say.
Oh, hell yeah. Until she comes back, we should definitely open the boxes, and not for people who've already been in the boxes. We don't want to hear from you because we're going to hear from you when she comes back up here. I'm going to reserve the boxes for Victoria and Jordan when she gets back up here, and then we'll go down the line after that. But I want to hear from people who are on the sidelines watching and who want to ask questions and who are curious and who have never been up here.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear the request real quick and then we'll have everybody rejoin. Like, re-request, I mean. Hold on, y'all, damn. Hold on, y'all, damn. Hold on. All right. Oh, let me expand the box. My bad. What the heck? Why didn't they give me...
Also, Masha, I don't know if you're still in here, but you did a really great job. So I appreciate you and thank you
Yes,
for
Michelle,
coming
we
up.
love you so bad. Okay, let's start. W. Michelle, you did. You really ate that up, boo. And honestly, I'ma just wait. Hey, everybody, what's up? Hey, A. Hey, Trish.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Just let me know when you guys want me to continue. Anybody could go before me. It's fine.
Yeah, babe. Does anybody want to speak first or? Hey, A. I seen you up here before.
Hey.
I see you in the comments before, I think. What's up? What do you have to say about tonight? How do you feel?
I just want to say that, uh, Kayla coming up here was a big deal because I know it's kind of hard for her to come and, have an adult conversation from what I see from the outside. So I just want to big her up because,
Oh, hold on,
sometimes,
babe. Zay joined. So, Zay, are you going to join the panel? Because Jordan did want to speak with you man to man. So, you want to come up? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off like that, babe, but we're trying to have some structure around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
And Zay, it's not on no beef. We're like squashing and hashing out today. We're talking nicely. That's what we're doing. So, Zay, would you like to get in the boxes? Because I would like to have Jordan up here to talk to you. Oh, great. All right, everybody down. Zay in the boxes. Jordan in the
First
box.
nightmare. I can't come in the
Hold.
box. Listen, I can't come in the box because the girl on another rampage again. She will never learn, y'all. Y'all wasting your
What?
time. You're wasting your breath, y'all. Y'all just
She's
wasting
mad
your
right
breath.
What?
now?
She's
Wait, why she's
always
mad? She
doing
did.
this like every
But wait,
day, bro.
hold on, but
I'm
Zay, but
drained.
wait, Zay. She was doing so good though. What
No,
happened?
bro, that she'll go from one person to the next. Like it's so bad. She talk about her mental health.
I
Fuck
invited
her mental
Jordan.
health. It's my mental health. God damn it.
Oh
I,
my god.
I can't even focus at work. Every day I gotta listen to this bullshit from her, bro. Like she thinks that I want to cheat on her so bad. Like I had to drive to my job and her sit in a car just so I didn't have to get mentally abused the whole time. Like, oh, you're not at work or you're not this. Like if I plan on cheating, I would have never brung you with me. I would have just left your ass here and went to work and did my thing if I was gonna do something. I'm tired of that shit, bro.
I'm sorry, Zay.
Yeah.
I'm
This
sorry.
every day, bro. Every fucking day I gotta go through this.
I'm sorry. Jordan wants to talk to you. Jordan, can you take it
I don't want to
easy?
talk to nobody, bro. I don't need to talk to that man about nothing, bro. I don't owe that man nothing. He don't owe me nothing, and that's all I gotta say about that, bro. That's it. I don't got nothing to talk to that man about. He ain't got nothing to talk to me about. That's all I gotta say.
But Zay, I think
It
that you
don't. It
guys
don't
should have
matter.
a
It don't matter.
conversation.
I don't want to talk to that man, bro. That shit ain't that
Hold on, boo.
serious,
Hold
bro.
on. Jordan?
Hey, I'm sorry. I just had a couple questions, man. I wasn't even trying. Like, I'm just trying to squash it like I did the other day. I just don't understand what happened to the point to where you have to go to my girl to talk about me. Like, bro, you can bring to me anything. You talk about being a man and everything else. Like, you could have brought it to me. I just wanted to know why you didn't.
Oh, he dropped, y'all. Hold
Of
on.
course, bro. Like we always run and duck. Like we talk tough, we act tough. Man, nah, hold on. I'm just irritated because how do we get to duck and be like, yeah, because Kayla's on the rampage, I don't want to talk now. Like, no, it wasn't that. It's just the fact that you don't want to talk. You don't want to talk to me because you don't want to answer to the fact that you have nothing against me, but yet you tried to bash me to my wife and try to say this and try to say that about me and to all these people. I never even wanted to be involved in this. I'm like him when it comes to how he is about Kayla. Like, I don't want to be in this TikTok. I don't want to be around this. I just wanted to know why you had to bring me up and had to go through my wife to do it when you could have came to me. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't care. You can say whatever to me, bro. There's nothing that will ever phase me that I haven't heard before. I'm just saying I just wanted you to come man to man and come to me, not man to woman, not woman to man. She's not the messenger. You should have messaged me. You should have came to me. But now we don't want to talk. Now we don't want to
Who
talk, and
is
that's very
starting? Is
frustrating.
that Kayla for real or no?
It's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. And like I hear everybody else hashing out their stuff, and that's cool. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
proud of everybody. I'm even proud of Kayla for trying to grow and mature more. Like I'm happy for her because you never want to see people go through life just constantly beaten down and whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
you just want people to have good in their life, no matter even if they're in your life or they're outside of your life. You just want people to be good. But at the same time, like it's just frustrating that like I know he's known for a while because like I said, I texted this man and said, hey, can we have a phone call? You and I, let's squash it right here, right now. Nah, I don't want you. I don't want you. The same thing that I got today, just now. It's the same thing. It's like you don't want to, but you was quick to jump on live and talk about Lindo. You was quick to jump on live and talk about Wingo. And you wasn't letting that go. But now when it's something that can just end, you don't want to do it. It's crazy. But I'm good. I'm out.
All right, Jordan. Well, thanks for coming and speaking at least, and at least, attempting to talk to him. But
No problem.
It is what it is. I know. I see where it stands. I mean, people just can't be what they want to be. They just want to talk. I wasn't even mad. I was just like, I'm mad because you said no, but I'm mad. Like I'm not mad at him. I was just gonna talk to him, asking like, what did I do? What did we do? What did I do to deserve you going to my girl to talk about me? That's all. And if you answered those 3 questions, I would have been cool. That's all.
right.
Yeah, because you guys, I feel Des just said that you guys were close. And
Yeah, like the way it all played out, like Des was cool with Kayla, and then she was like, "Babe, Kayla has a
Hold
boyfriend that
on,
plays the
hold on,
game."
hold on. Zay's back. Do you want to answer the question, Zay, that he just asked?
All right, so listen, this how I feel, right? And y'all can relate to this, and you gonna relate to this too. You my dog, right? Even if I am doing something wrong, I tell you all my shit. You did the same thing that them girls did, but you did it even worse. You knew that I did something wrong, and I admitted I did something wrong. I know I did something wrong, right? When you provoke your girl and you provoke Kayla to get on the phone, call the girl, send the pictures, fam. But on my son's life, bro, when we was on the phone, bro, you said you hung up on me and a girl was blowing up your phone, bro. And you told me that, bro. And then you told me that you told your girl that it was that it was me calling, bro. You told me that, bro. I swear on my son's life, bro. You told me that, bro. And that's why I felt played. I'm like, damn, bro, what? I wasn't on the phone telling your girl, oh, yeah, we should call that girl and call her back and let's see if she's been calling for this and why she was calling you. I didn't do none of that, bro. You did that to me, bro. You did that to me, bro. And I felt played, bro. And you will felt played too, because everything you told me, even the shit that you still told me, I didn't even say nothing to Des about it or nobody or bring it to the internet. And this shit that I know, and I ain't bring that shit to nobody. But I felt played, bro. I'm like, damn, this nigga is really on the fucking thing where telling his girl to tell Kayla, damn, let's call the girl. Let's do this with the girl. Like, bro, you would have felt played if I would have did that to you. When you was like, man, Zay, don't say nothing. If I'd have been like, nah, hey, Desiree, man, let's call that number back. You would have been like, damn, Zay, what you trying to do, bro? Even if you wasn't doing nothing. Like, that's why I felt some type of way, bro, about the whole situation. And that's why I stopped fucking with you, bro. Cause I'm like, damn, right or wrong, you my dog. You ain't supposed to try to throw me under the bus and provoke a situation.
All right, I see what you're saying, and I'm gonna understand it from your perspective. But I think you need to look at it from my perspective, as your dog, as your boy, as your dog, as your boy. I tried to say, you weren't gonna get out of that situation, bro. I saw the situation was too bad. She was already gonna call that girl. She was already gonna do what that was gonna be. Like I didn't provoke anything. She had the phone logs, dog. I couldn't do nothing about that. I told you I was telling you, man up and look, I'll tell you how you can fix it. That's what I was thinking in my mind, and that's how I was going. Because I was like, you know what? You can fix it. Yeah, it's crazy right now. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. Yeah, it's gonna be hectic, but you can fix it. You good, you a good person, so you can fix it.
I had no issues with that. And then when you hung up on me and you went to the homie, I was like, all right, cool. I guess that's what it's going to be. I didn't say nothing else. I didn't go after you or nothing else after that. I just sat there. I listened to them. Those girls sat in the room away from me while I went and played the game. They were in the other room talking about you, sending screenshots and sending all of that. I wasn't doing that. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I get your side of it. But at the same time, man, like the other thing I was saying is I never once told you this girl was blowing my phone up. I don't know where you keep getting this from, but like, I never told you. The situation was I called you and I said I was pissed the fuck off because somebody called my girl and said that I was cheating. And I ran to my phone. I showed my girl I was not doing that. And I said, this is crazy. I hate when people lie on my name and lie about me. That shit pisses me off more than anything in this world. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. And I know, it gets taken differently because everybody hears things differently at different times. I get it. So at the end of the day, cool. So be it. We could drop that. That's cool. I know, but at the same time, I was never out to get you. I was never out against you. If anything, you can ask Dez. That day, I was doing everything, bruh, to defend you until I couldn't anymore. When they started talking about screenshots and pictures and everything else, I couldn't defend you no more. I tried, bro. Ask Dez. She was like, Jordan, stop. He's already caught. I was like, nah, he's not caught yet. Until there's proof, show it. Show the proof. And then that's when it happened. That's when you got caught. And I was like, damn, I can't do nothing for this man. And I'm trying to help him stay out of the problems. I'm trying to help him to stop yelling. You know how many times you called me and Kayla was yelling, Kayla was screaming at you, bro? I felt so bad for you, man. I was sitting there, I was like, damn, I could not deal with a girl yelling at me like that because I'm not the type to spaz out, but it's just like that would drive me to want to spaz out. You know what I'm saying? And like, I hear you and I was like, man, I felt bad for you. That's why when we was playing on the game, I was hoping that you was getting the release away from Kayla and everything.
Couldn't.
And I was just trying to say I was your dog to the end, bro.
Every time we played the game, what you hear in the background?
What's up?
Every time we played the game, what was going on in the background?
You was getting yelled at, bro.
Okay, then.
I know,
so you don't feel like that play a part, bro? That's
no, I'm saying, bro, like I hear you.
Fuck me up, bro. I'm telling you, this is something that I never listen. Just listen to me for a second, y'all. I never even dealt with this in the chain gang. And them officers up North Florida, them motherfuckers racist, nasty crackers. And they ain't never even talked to me the way that she talked to me. And these motherfuckers, tobacco spitting motherfuckers, hey, get your ass down on the ground. 50 push-ups. I'm 19 years old in prison. They ain't even talk to us half the way that she talked to me. And that affects me how I am with other people, bro. Every day, bro. Every day, bro. I couldn't even play the game with you. I couldn't even talk to you. Couldn't do nothing.
And that's why I said I felt bad for you, dog. Like I was trying to give you that break, even though that like it's hard to get away when it's in the background. Like I was trying to give you that break, bro. Like that's what I wanted. Cause at the end of the day, I had no beef. I had no quarrels with you, nothing. I'm telling you to the blue in the face, and I can put that on everything, bro. I was sitting there, I was like, man, I was defending your name. I was defending your honor, man. I was like, every time she'd be like, he's a piece of crap dad or da-da-da-da-da. I was always defending you, bro. I was. And then it stopped. And then I was like, the only reason I ever got mad at you was actually because you went to Dez. It wasn't even over anything else. It was because you went to Dez about me. And that was what pissed me off because I felt like you could have came to me, not whether if it was angry or not. Like if it was calm like it is now or angry, you could have came to me. That's the only thing I was ever angry about. And I just wanted to understand why that happened instead of you just coming to me.
Bro, all that shit that was brung up and all that stuff that was talked about was in front of you, though. Y'all was in live when I said it. Y'all was all talking. You was in the background. Matter of fact, we was in, I think that was Community Tees Live talking. You was in the live talking with us. That's when I said all that shit. I didn't say that shit behind your back. What you mean? I said that shit right there on the live. Everybody heard it. That's when I said it. Now, if I did text her, then I should have never texted her. Yeah, you're right. I should have came to you. I could say that. I should have came to you. Wait. Right. The problem that we fuck up in is that we shouldn't even be a part of this shit that they got going on, bro. We fucking grown-ass men, bro. This bullshit little kitty girl shit, bro. I got real shit I got going on, man. For real, for real. Like I need a fucking break. I'm just now getting done with work right now.
Like
And now I'm arguing again. Now
and
I'm
I
cheating again. Like now I'm cheating again. Like you keep beating that in my head every day. You beating that in my head. That's what's making me talk to other people. You just constantly keep beating that. I might as well be fucking doing it because that's all you're saying that I'm doing. But in reality, like what made me mad though, Jay, is like she can snoop through my shit and go
yeah.
through my messages and all my shit, but I can't do that to her shit.
Yeah.
I
Nah, I
can't
feel
have
you,
a
bro.
Snapchat. I can't have nothing. I can't have nothing because if I have that, I got Facebook dating. I'm doing something wrong. Like, come on, man. And
Nah, and
that's
I
what
feel you.
affected our relationship because once bro, if your girl would have never fell out with mine, we would never even have a problem.
Yep.
But the moment she got into a problem with your girl, guess what? Now I'm the fucking problem with you.
Yep.
Now I got a problem with this person. Now I got a problem with that person, and down the fucking line it goes.
Kayla is
Now
here,
they're
you guys. Kayla is here.
now they're coming now they're coming to my house and saying that I'm abusing my kid, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. And I
Now
feel
I
bad for
got
you.
now I gotta do a piss
Why did
test
she leave?
tomorrow in front of a DCF worker, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Jay, you know damn well, bro, I ain't beating Kingston, bro.
I know.
All of this shit come from her having problems with all these fucking females. All these females be cool with her for a week, bro, 2 weeks.
Okay.
Wait, so you said that you can't have any social media? I don't allow you to have any social
That's what
media?
you say. You say that
Hold
every
on.
time.
Okay, but hold on. Do you tell them why you don't have? Well, supposedly you tell me you don't have Facebook or Snapchat, but you tell them why? It's because I've caught you cheating on me on Facebook
Kayla,
dating,
you
and
have
I
all
caught you
kinds of
cheating on me
social
on Snapchat
media.
multiple
And
times. The fuck? I have all that social media shit, but I don't talk to not one man on my
man,
shit.
I wouldn't know if you did or you didn't. You know
You
so
can go,
many
bro. You
gadgets
know my
and
password. I don't know your
man,
fucking
come on, man. You
password.
got so many different apps and so much stuff like the dude Polly that you haven't talked to in
We
That's
years,
could
all you
bro.
ever
definitely,
talk
we
about
could,
is
oh,
Polly, dog.
okay. We
Man,
could do,
cause you did
we
the
could
same
do a
shit. You was
segment
talking
for
to
you
that
guys,
motherfucker.
but this was mainly for Kayla, but we could do a segment for y'all when this is done.
This
No,
shit
we ain't doing a
crazy, man.
segment.
Oh,
Shit,
all
he
right.
can't say something and then not tell the reason behind it. Like that's all I'm saying.
You
That's why I
just
want to get in the box. I knew he was over here talking shit. Like, why are
no
you
one's
bringing it to
talking
the
shit. I'm
internet? You're
speaking
talking
facts over
shit.
here. No one's
I'm not
talking shit
speaking facts.
about you.
You can't
I
have
don't
social
gotta talk.
media and shit because you cheat on me, bro. You
All
are a
right, man.
Man,
I
cheater.
appreciate
I
you, bro.
So
text
I'm
other
out of
people.
here. That's all I had to
Cheating
say.
is going out and sleeping with another woman. Just because I text them, I ain't sleeping with them.
That's emotionally cheating.
You
That's
talk
still
to other
better.
dudes. So you're telling
What?
me you don't talk to no dudes? No dudes come across your screen. You don't conversate with no dudes.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
I
That
swear on my
motherfucker
kid's
didn't.
life. I'm loyal as
Listen,
fuck.
man.
That's
Listen.
all.
The
All right, I'm
dude.
out of here.
Exactly. You should get out of here because you look retarded.
Exactly. You look retarded. You talking about I don't allow you to have social media, but why don't you back that shit up? Why? The fuck? For real? Let me get out of here. Cause
What are you
Lord.
trying to say? Actually, no, 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 no. This is the real. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
I,
say it. Say it. Worst
I
nightmare.
think what? Why he left then?
Why did he
Oh,
leave?
Well, I was gonna tell him I appreciate him for talking to me. Clear that up and clear that out of the air. It sounds like he's got bigger problems to deal with right now, so I'm gonna
I'm
let him
back.
deal
What
with
were you
it.
gonna say? Worst nightmare?
Okay, Jordan. Thanks for
All right,
coming
babe.
up.
Appreciate it.
Talk to you
I
later.
was gonna say maybe you guys, maybe it's a good thing that you guys are here and you're talking it out because maybe Katie and I could be moderators to you and Zay's issues. Like maybe we can support with that. I genuinely feel like, and Zay, I want you to listen to this. I genuinely feel like Kayla is struggling with like past experiences of being cheated on and being hurt, and she's projecting them onto you right now. And while that may not be your fault or your issue, and maybe it is your fault, we don't know, right? It's none of our business, but I think you should be a little bit more understanding towards her and maybe sit down and talk to her and say what will make you feel safe,
Well, let
what
me
will
tell you
allow
what just
you.
happened. I'm just gonna
Okay.
tell you what just happened. He got in the car and I seen his phone. He was in an opening on some messages. And then when I looked, he turned his phone real quick and then it took him a minute and he went and was like, look, it's my boss, it's my boss. I said, show your recently deleted. He can't show me his recently deleted. He's like, fuck that. I don't owe you shit. That's what he just told me. So it's like, okay, I'm insecure because you keep cheating on me, but I seen shit on your phone. You can't say, here's my phone, or here's the recently deleted. You
Kayla,
say, fuck that. I'm not
Kayla,
showing you shit. I
you
don't
don't
owe you
even let
shit.
me play my game because you
Oh,
hear a
now he's
female in the
switching it. I'm talking
background
about what
talking.
just
Hold on,
happened,
hold
bro.
on, hold on.
I'm talking about what just
We're not
happened.
talking over each other. So go ahead, Kayla.
I'm
Finish.
talking about what just happened. We were in the car, and I'm not trying to bring my business to the internet, but that's exactly what the fuck you're doing. You're literally talking about I don't allow you to have apps. So here we go, bringing it to the internet again. We literally was just in the car together. I seen his phone, and I know what the fuck I seen. Men love to make me seem like I'm fucking delusional, bro, and I'm not. The messages were very like, they were messages like the girl, man, whatever the fuck, was replying back like, like repetitively, like you're saying something, she's saying something. So I seen what I seen. And I told him, I was like, who is that? He turned his phone real quick and then switched the message and then showed me, talk about, this is my boss. And then these are paragraphs you're showing me now. I know what the fuck I just seen on your phone, bro. And then I asked him, okay, then show me your recently deleted. He can't show me that. He said he doesn't owe me shit. He doesn't owe me an explanation or nothing. So there you go. That's why my trust is fucked up, bro. For real. That's it.
Okay, can he speak now? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zay, say what you had to say.
So my boss man wants me to go out of town to January the 6th. So we've been talking back and forth all day about if I'm gonna go or not. That's what the fuck she's seen in my phone. Why does it always gotta be a female in my phone? You already got motherfucking access to my fucking phone log. You go in there and you take numbers off my phone log and paste them on Cash App and find out who the people are and look them up and hit them up and start messaging them. Even my own boss man you called.
Hell yeah, cause you made me like that,
Man,
bro. You
hell
been
no, man.
cheating.
Let me
Hell
talk.
yeah.
You
Just
her,
like this
man. Let me
girl.
talk.
This girl off TikTok just messaged me too, bro. You are weird, bro. Like for real.
Then you don't even let me play my game. You hear a female talking in the chat in the game, and you tell me, "Oh, you talking to females on the PlayStation?"
Bro,
Like, come the fuck on, bro.
Wait, hold on. Kayla, what can Zay do to make you feel comfortable enough for you to trust him? Like, does it take like him giving you a password? Like, and then while she's gathering her questions, Zay, right? You're saying that you don't feel appreciated, and you have admitted to cheating, and you cheat on her because of the way she treats you. What can she do that will allow you to give your all to her?
I'm ready for my question. I'm ready for my answer. I have my answer.
Okay.
So basically you're saying what can I do to make him listen, I've tried. The man obviously likes it in the bed, so I've tried to be, whatever, icky with him, that word. Like, I've tried everything, bro, and the man will still cheat on me, bro. There's nothing that I can fucking do. Like, and it's like, people say, oh, but you treat him like shit, no wonder why he cheats. Bro, getting cheated on will make you want to treat someone like shit, bro, because you feel like shit. I feel like shit. I don't have anybody in my corner, not even my own man. Be so fucking for real. Like, I'm so
Nightmare,
mentally distressed.
leave Vic up.
It's not even cool, bro. The way I feel, Zay doesn't give a fuck, bro. That man will continue to do me how he does me, bro, and not give a fuck. And then make me seem like I'm delusional, like I didn't see what the fuck I just seen. Like, it's cool, though. At the end of the day, I don't have nobody in my circle but my motherfucking kids.
Yeah,
Speaking
because
of
you
ex.
fucking ran
Okay.
everybody away. That's
Hold on. We're not doing that. Kayla, finish, please.
There's nothing to say, bro. Like, people are gonna, like, at the end of the day, people are gonna bring me down until I'm fucking in the ground, is what's gonna happen. That's how I feel. Like, saying I fake cry and all this shit, bro. How I feel, nobody gives a fuck at all about how Kayla feels. At all, not even my own man. No matter what I do, no matter how much I suck him off or fuck him, he will still cheat on me, bro, with the next bitch. I'm done here.
Okay.
Kayla, wait, I don't want you to be done yet. Oh, fuck.
Go ahead, Vic, please. Go ahead, Vic.
Okay, this is Victoria. All I was trying to say, like, ask Kayla, was just like, does she not like realize kind of like I like showed receipts yesterday of like the shit she would text me, like trying to like manipulate me into like sending her more money. I was just like trying to figure out if she like knew what she was doing, you know, because like that was like really hard to kind of like figure out myself. I'm just like trying to figure out like why she was doing that, one, and like two, the reasoning behind it, because like you would only check in on me when you needed stuff. And I got like so many things for like you and the kids, and like I sent you cash apps, and like you would never like randomly check in on me or like randomly message me about like whatever I had going on, despite me like telling you shit like, oh, I have this going on today. Like you wouldn't like check in on me. It'd always be about like you. So I was just trying to figure out like why you treat people that you like speak so highly of me on live, being like, oh, she's my number one supporter, she's my number one like person, like I can go to her with anything, like she's like this best amazing person, but then you treat me like I'm like insignificant and like not almost like not like a person with feelings like off of live. So it feels like very performative in a sense. So I'm just like trying to share my perspective, because like I was a supporter. I didn't like have like the intimate like text that like all the OG girls had, just because I wasn't like in that time frame. I don't have kids, like I don't have that much like to relate on, but it's just the fact that you would speak so highly of me but then would treat me like literal like shit, you know. So that's all I was trying to say and like ask her and talk about, because I'm trying to squash that too. I mean, we text separately about like send me my money back, but again, like there wasn't really a time frame on that because it's been like 7-8 months, and like I'm fine not getting my money back, but it's just the fact that you lied about it and then lie and then lie and then lie and then, you know, make it seem like you're this like amazing person that always sticks to their word and always is like really humble and personable, but you're not, you know. At least in my opinion. And like I've talked to other people who went through exactly the same thing that I did with her, which is kind of the reason why I like spoke out and like originally showed screenshots, particularly the one about like how much do you love me, like can you send me $25 for a crumble cookie, like that one just kind of like really just like, I don't know the word, but it just like really opened my eyes to like what she thought of me, you know. Like I was just like a pawn. Anyways, that's all I was trying to say, but she left, so yeah.
I know. I wish she didn't leave. I mean, Zay, do you think that you have kind of an answer to her questions, or do you think
Listen,
that she's doing that?
she'll say something, then she'll change for a little bit, and then she'll be right back doing it again. For real. This
Yeah,
every day, like
I know. That's why I wasn't like, I'm not coming at you in any type of way, because I know you don't like, not able to
I don't
control her,
even be
obviously.
knowing what she texts
I
y'all and
know.
what she asks y'all, because I'm working, so I don't be
Yeah.
knowing, like, you feel me, if y'all sent her money or anything, like I
I
don't know
sent her
that kind of
over
stuff.
like almost $600 in Cash App that I haven't seen back, despite her being like, I'm gonna send you it back, I'm gonna send you it back. Literally over $600, not to mention like hella Amazon stuff and TikTok gifts. So there's a lot, like there's like a history between us, and I've been there since like Taylor. So like almost a year, I want to say. But yeah, you probably don't know the tea or the beef or whatever.
No, I know. I get blamed for everything.
I know. I'm not trying to blame you though, like at all.
I'm the
Again.
fucking punching bag around this bitch. That's what I feel like. Like every day, like if somebody constantly keeps beating something in your head every day, you might as well be doing it.
Yeah. And somebody said request it back. I did, and within 2 minutes she declined it and was like, I'm gonna send you it back when I get back up on my feet. But that shit don't make no sense. But yeah, she declined that shit real fast, whoever said to request it back.
Damn.
That's some stuff. But I'm not trying to do all that right now. But yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say for Zay and Kayla, I know you're in here in the comments, so you're listening. I want to say to both of you guys, whoever you spoke with today, we're going to leave it right here on the floor. Like right here in this live. It's not coming out of this live ever again. So when y'all both get on live tomorrow, we're not talking about it anymore. It's dead. Like Kayla spoke to Michelle and Desiree, and that's it. The beef is squashed. We're not talking about it ever again. If Kayla, you go on live and you talk about them, whatever happens after that is up. It's you, baby. It's on you now. Cause I tried to help you, And I tried to get these girls up here so you could squash the beef and move on with your life. And no, you don't feel bullied. You don't feel talked about. But if you
Right.
go on live tomorrow and you talk about these people that you've talked to today and you squash things with and you said nice things about, it's up.
Yeah.
It's up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone asked why she left. Like, she crashed out when she saw I came up on my main. The reason she left is because she tripped out because she knew I was gonna clock her, because I have a lot of stuff for her. And I literally I haven't shown screenshots, but I have a lot of, like, I kind of like know the real like person she is. I really do. That's why she left, and that's why she crashed out, and that's why I'm on a backup account, because I was trying to talk to her, but she left. So
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
In her, and I think what happens is that she gets really worked up really quickly and she needs some time before she talks to someone again. So I wouldn't mind her coming back when she calms down, but like, yeah. Zay, do you have anything else to say? Because we're gonna open up the boxes for people to come in and kind of say their part from the people outside looking in.
No, I'm good. Every day, y'all know what I'm gonna go through every day. Just know every day that goes by, it's the same shit. It's never gonna change.
So what is it gonna take for you to, choose yourself, choose your happiness, choose your peace?
Well, sometimes when you commit yourself into shit, no matter what you do, it's just like you never good enough. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. So when are you gonna choose you? When are you gonna choose your peace over, like, everything?
You can't really make that. Like, you can't really make that decision. That's not something you just up and leave and jump and go. Like, that's not something that you can just say, oh, this is what I'm gonna do and this is what I'm gonna do. And
I mean, you don't have to just like up and leave everything. I mean, I
you
know
would have to
it's
be in the
easier
situation
said
that
than
I'm in.
done, but it's been done. You know what I'm saying? It's easier said than done, but it has been done. So it's like, I hope, Zay, that you do choose your peace one day, because everyone sees at this point that you're not happy with Kayla. You've stated you're not happy with Kayla. You guys know you guys aren't happy together. So if you aren't gonna like go through any type of counseling or anything like that with each other, then I think it's best that you both choose your peace and you both go your separate ways and do co-parenting or whatever you guys need to do to still be in your kids' lives. But being miserable every day and just fighting through it because you got kids and you want to stay together for the kids, I can tell you, staying together and being miserable and fighting and yelling and cussing every day in front of your kids, that's not going to make it any better. It would be better if you separated and gave them a real happy life that they deserve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So,
KD, just because she's not with Zay doesn't mean that she's not gonna be screaming and yelling. She's
okay,
gonna be
she's coming
screaming
up.
and yelling.
At the end of the day, what told me tonight, what like was the sprinkles on top, is when I told him to show me his recently deleted, and he said, "Fuck you, I don't owe you shit." Telling me that, bro, that just tells me that you doing shit, and it's cool. I need to walk away. I have to. This isn't never gonna. He's never
This is
gonna
what
be
you always
loyal to
do.
me,
You always
bro,
try to
and it's
cry.
bringing me down. I'm just like,
Hold on,
I'm
Zay.
down right now, and I need him the most, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Okay. Kayla, Victoria is also right here in the box and she had questions for you. She doesn't want to attack you or anything like that, but she does want to ask you some questions. All
Sorry.
right, we done. We done sparing
what
Kayla, y'all.
the
We done
hell?
sparing Kayla. We done sparing
What?
Kayla. We're done sparing
That's
Kayla.
crazy. All I'm
Kayla,
doing,
you're
I'm
not coming up on the box no more. I'm
I'm
sorry, girl.
such
I
a
tried to
nice
play too nice
person
with you, girl.
too.
I really tried to play too nice with you, girl, but you're done.
What?
You're not coming back in the box. I'm done. Sorry, we're not sparing you over here no more.
I
We
wasn't
really
even
tried to
gonna
tiptoe
crash
around it, girl,
out.
but no, you're done. You're not coming in the box no more. Bye bye.
Zay,
You're done.
before you get off, I do want to say, um, we feel your struggles that you're going through over there.
Kayla, come up.
Why don't you try to do a different approach, right? If you know that she's always screaming at you, she's always stressing and it stresses you out, why don't you not cheat for once, or like try to like be faithful? You understand,
He's on mute. You're
Zay?
on mute.
Like, why don't you try, like, for your own sake? Why don't you like
Man, worst nightmare.
huh?
It be times that I'm not doing nothing wrong and I'm still being blamed for it. So even when I'm not doing shit, I'm still being blamed for it. I hear that shit every single day, at least 5 times a day or more, all day long. Even when I'm at work, I'm cheating. Like, that's why I had to take her with me today, like, because I didn't want her to feel like that, because I knew what I was going to have to hear. Oh, you're going to work at 8 o'clock at night? What are you doing? No. Then I would have to hear it.
Wait, you
I
took
don't
her
feel
with
like
you to
hearing that
work?
shit. Huh?
You took her with you to work?
Yeah. She sat in the car because I already knew I would have had to hear some shit. Like, it's always like that, bro. I hate that shit. Every day I hate that shit. If you steady keep beating that shit in my head, like I seriously wasn't texting no female. I
Why
literally
she
was
sit in the
texting
car?
my
Where were the
boss man.
kids at?
Huh?
Why she sit in the car? Where were the kids at?
In the back. And she got mad like she is now. She dropped my baby off, put Kingston in the car and leave.
I'm gonna keep it so gutter right now. Y'all be blowing it up. Y'all blow trees every night. Y'all don't get like horny and like y'all don't be wanting to punch.
What you mean? We do, but that shit don't be like it.
You
Like
don't
that
do
shit don't. Like
You
listen.
better
Like
break
worst
her back
nightmare.
in
You not
and
finna.
shut
You
her
not finna.
up. Like, what is you
Worst
talking about,
nightmare.
Kay?
Man, hell no. That don't shut her up. You can't. There's no way. There's nothing you can do to keep her quiet. The fuck you mean? You think that I haven't hunched her? She's still gonna scream and yell. Like, come on, bro. Like, this shit getting out of hand, bro. Like, for real. Like, that shit make people not want to do nothing. Like, fuck, bro. Every fucking day.
Bro, can I talk to Zay on some real shit real quick?
Yeah, ask him, boo.
All right, cool. Zay, I have a question for you. And I know we've been through a bunch of shit and we both talk shit about each other, this, and that, whatever. All bullshit aside, I have a real life question for you. And I want you to be completely honest with me. Honestly, at this point, I'm not going to hold you. I feel bad for you. I've been felt bad for you since, like, you used to talk to me when me and Kayla were FaceTiming and, like, y'all would be arguing. And you would be like, see, Taylor, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's not ever changed. You feel me? Like, I don't think it's going to. But I just have a question. So as far as, you know, this pizza stuff and like you getting fired from your job because I called your boss, and Kayla getting fired because I sent pizza or I called her boss or whatever the case may be. But then Fran cleared it up that she literally could have went back to her job the next day. What's up with that situation? Like
Fran, hold on, Taylor. Fran lying. And I'm gonna tell you why Fran lying. They
Okay.
called her back. They called her back to the job, and then they said she would work for a couple hours until the big boss man comes. And Kayla was like, I already know what the big boss man is gonna say. So she left and walked out. And then they called her later on that day and was like, you're fired. So she had
Y'all
already
are
knew.
saying I keep asking this. The only reason I'm asking is because it has never been, the truth has never been told to me straight out of the horse's mouth.
No, people
Okay,
order
hold on.
pizzas. People order pizza to her job, and that is why. And the people did say that there was a threat to the jobs and all that shit, and that's why they let her go. For real, it wasn't because she was doing diamond art, because she had already did a diamond art one like prior to that, and it was only her and one other girl that she was cool with. So like, them people didn't even care until they started ordering pizza. Like the thing that messed it up is when the dude that worked in that office, he came to the door and got the pizza and was like, Kayla, and then that's when it all happened. And it all went down from there. And they started contacting other bosses and this, and they started reviewing camera footages. And then, Kayla walked out, she left, and they gave her that phone call and was like, you know what, you fired. You feel me? People was harassing my boss man, calling him, but I had already had another job lined up, and even better job. Y'all probably see me on live. Like, I'm gonna keep me a job, but it's like I don't know. That shit is crazy, bro. Pizzas every day, boxes to the crib every day. Like, I don't know, bro. I just don't understand why I be getting caught up in the mix of shit. Like, just because she have problems with y'all, why the fuck do I gotta have a problem with y'all? I never had no issue with nobody. I never had an argument with no girls.
Well, I
I
think
never
that's the
had a
thing.
problem.
I
You know what I
think
mean?
that's the
But
thing, Zay, is that if you don't agree with her and who she has a problem with, she's gonna go against you and she's gonna make it a problem with you. She's gonna argue with you about why you don't have a problem with the person that she has a problem with.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Like I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it
I
a
think
buck.
Kayla
Fuck
should have.
this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let me talk 1 second. Worst nightmare. I'm gonna keep it a whole 100. Right? What really made me feel so uncomfortable, and then you talk about cheating and things like this to me. This is what made me feel uncomfortable. You flew that girl all the way to Florida and left me in the house with her by myself. That's a huge no-no. You should have never did that. You know how uncomfortable I felt? I left and went outside and went down the street to the neighbor's house and was like, I gotta stay down here because that's fucked up. That's uncomfortable, bro. You don't do that, bro. You don't just leave your friend inside the house. Like, you don't even know this girl like that. And you just left her inside of the house with me. Like, I felt so uncomfortable. And then it's like you say I'm cheating, and then next thing you know, guess what? All these people on the damn T pages and shit talking about me and Fran doing this and that. Like, come on, man. Ain't nobody finna do that. If you accusing your man of doing something, you're not finna leave no female in the house with him by themselves. Like, come on, bro. That's weird shit.
I think Kayla should have took the pizza at her job to the chin, and because if it was me, I'd have been like, "Yeah, I ordered these pizzas for everybody, duh." And I would have take that pizza, shared with everybody, and had my job till this day.
Was
Period.
it
And if
paid
the pizza
for?
kept coming, I would have been like, "I order pizza every day for y'all. Let's go." Like,
Was it paid for every time?
Yeah, but the thing, okay, but then it comes from this though, y'all. Even if she would have took the pizzas, she done told these people already at her job everything of what's going on. So the lady already know, like, you feel me? So
that is her problem. And
yeah,
that's what
that's
I
her
told her
problem.
today. She talks too much. She needs to stop telling people her business.
Right now,
That's
she
her
texting on her
problem.
phone, probably right now as we speak, telling somebody something. Oh, Zay's this. Oh, Zay's that. But I'm that same dumbass motherfucker that's got to get up and go to work and hold this motherfucker together. I'm the same one that got to go take a piss test for a fucking bitch because you got into something with somebody and now I got to pay the consequences for it. I don't get no fucking, nobody know, hey, that's my bad. Nah, none of that, bro. Like, that's fucked up for me now, and nobody don't care about how I feel. I'm just this old piece of shit ass dude. Just because they her supporters don't mean they always gotta take her side. They can be her supporters and tell her straight up, Kayla, you really doing some fucked up stuff, bro. And then she'll be straight. Huh?
They do. They do. And then you know who yells at them too? You do.
What you mean? I don't
Her
be.
supporters be telling her exactly. Her supporters be telling her exactly what she's doing wrong, and then she starts arguing with them, and then you'll be in the background arguing with them too.
Man.
Exactly. Come on.
What you mean? I don't be arguing with her supporters. What supporters of hers do I argue with?
No.
Michelle.
No, I ain't argue with Taylor and none of them until Kayla got into it with them. And I
That's
only
Michelle.
what
got
she's
into it with
talking
Taylor.
about.
And
That's
listen, I only
exactly
got
my
into it with
point.
Taylor for calling me
Michelle.
by my government name. She the
And the
only
only
one that
reason
knew
I
my
fell
real
out
name.
with you is because you exposed my address, Zay. That's the only reason we ever fell out. That's the only reason I ever exposed your government name. Like, be for real, bruh.
Since he's up here, you posted me on your page.
Yeah, I
What are you
posted you.
talking about? For
Yeah,
what?
because you said you sent these. If you're gonna send
Never
somebody
said
something,
that. Never said that. And the page, the clip that Kayla's talking about is on Your Worst Nightmares page. Never even said that. That's a narrative, another fake lie that Kayla brought up. Out of all these people, you choose me to post on your page. But if my
what
man
you
come at you, it's different, right?
what you mean? You were
You don't
saying
know
that.
me.
So you never said that, Kayla. You never said none of that
Never.
stuff. So where they
Never.
get it from then?
Kayla made that up, just like she made everything else up.
Hell no, she ain't make that shit up.
No,
Zay,
she maybe she did, or maybe someone told her that because tonight she told me, she says, you know what, you're right, your worst nightmare. I
Oh,
do let people get to me. People tell me stuff. And I said, why you believe people? I'm like,
what?
I don't understand.
One thing I did tell her is, yeah, I did say that. You a grown ass woman. You damn near her mom age. Why
What
the
you
hell
care
you
for? But
arguing with her young
why you
ass
in female's
for?
business? I never did anything to that girl. I just came up here and clarified everything, and she apologized. So what you posted me on your page for? For nothing. I never said that she took from me. I gave willingly, and I said that to everybody. That's the type of person I am. So for you to pick me out of all these people to post me on your page,
What you mean? I post everybody on my
no,
page if
you
I feel like
didn't.
they tried me.
No, you
What you
didn't.
mean?
You posted me.
Okay,
You
and
didn't
I
post
posted
Taylor.
you.
You didn't post Dez. You didn't post Jess. You didn't post nobody else but me. For what?
What you mean?
What do you mean? What I just
Why do I
asked
gotta
you?
post them? If I want to post you, I post you. I took it down, right?
Why you gotta post them? You got a problem. You got a whole
What you?
problem with Taylor. You got a whole problem with Dez and her husband.
Okay, I posted that because that's what was being said. But if
Okay,
you
so
see,
you're a follower. You listen to what
but
people
if you
say.
look and you see that I took it down, what that
No,
tell
you
you?
didn't take it down. It got reported.
No, it didn't. I took the
Yes,
shit
it did.
down.
I reported it. Dez reported it. Everybody reported
No,
it. You
I
didn't take
took the
nothing
shit.
down.
I took it
Stop it.
down.
You and
Just
Taylor
like
are
you
just
lied.
alike.
Just like just now, you just lied and told these people that everybody had Kayla address.
Everybody does.
No, they didn't. They really
Everybody
how they really
does.
got the address. Listen to this, T. This how they really got it. Cause when Fran was here, she was sharing her location with Jay. And Jay's the one that got her an Uber here back to the airport that second time she went back to Michigan. That's how that shit really got out there.
But you also just said that
It's
before.
my
You said
fault.
the pizzas weren't paid for, right? Now you just said the pizzas were paid for. Yeah, they were paid for, but so who's lying?
Who
But I
said the
thought
pizza?
which
You
No,
just
who
one?
said
said the
that.
pizzas was paid for?
You just said that. You said, yeah, they were paid
I
for.
asked you if the pizzas were paid for, and you said yeah.
One of them was, and it had green stuff all over it. Like, who's gonna eat that? It was super, super thin ass pizza with green stuff all over the top of it.
Zay, I'm gonna be so 100 with you right now. I knew your address way before Fran was at your house. And you want to know how I know your address? Because everything gets sent to the T pages. And guess who didn't send it to me? Taylor did not send it to me. So you can't blame Fran and you can't blame Jay because we get sent everything. Everything.
She goes on live outside her job, outside her house, outside of everywhere. Like, if you want to keep your life private, stay off the internet. Stop exposing it. You're doxing yourself at this point.
I'm not doxing nothing. I
I'm
get
not
put in
talking
this
about
shit.
you. The
But I
only
get
problem
put
I
in
had
this
with you
fuck.
is you don't know me and you posted me on your page.
But you steady talking about that shit over with. I just told you
How's
that.
it
I
over
heard.
with? This is the first time I'm
What
talking
the
to you.
fuck? It's over with. That shit done and over with. Why is we talking about? Okay, I posted you. So what? And it's done. I get posted all the time, every fucking day. So
That's
what
your
does it matter?
problem. I don't go live. I don't
Okay,
expose.
you're gonna be on
I
a
don't
T
put
page.
myself on the.
People put you on a T page. You probably been on one. You can't stop
Okay,
that.
and but they're not posting my
Okay, and who
profile.
give a
They're not
fuck?
sitting here. They're not sitting here
Well, who
talking about me.
cares? Who give a
Hey,
fuck? I
all
posted it.
right.
It's
This is the
down.
last thing I'm
It's
gonna
not
say
there
to
no
you.
more.
It's not. This is the last thing I'm gonna say to you. Okay, weirdo is
Yeah,
spelled
bro.
WEIRDO. In case you didn't know. Okay, because you spelled it wrong, dumbass.
Oh my god. Okay. My question is, Jess, what did you want to say? Because Kayla's not coming in the box, and I need to open up a space. Because someone else requested.
No, you're fine. So I just wanted to say something real quick. I wanted to say it to Kayla, but I know she's watching. So you keep saying that he keeps cheating on you, but coming from a woman who treated her man the exact same way that you treat Zay, and I don't care who hears it. Like, I treated my man like shit. My man ended up being an alcoholic. He ended up going to jail and then rehab. I treated that man like he was a dog, literally. Like, probably worse than you're treating Zay. And once I changed the way that I treated him, the cheating stopped. The way that he treated me stopped. Like, you have to treat him like a man in order for you to get the same energy back. Like, if you want a man, you have to treat him like a man. You can't treat him like a kid and then expect man behavior. And that's all I have to say. And I hope their relationship gets better. I don't wish anybody's relationship to fall and fail, but if they're not happy, they're just making it toxic for their own children, and I would never want that on any kids. But I hope and I pray, and I will continue to pray for both of them, that they can get their life together and their relationship.
Good. Well, thanks for coming up and sharing that gem, Jess. We appreciate you, boo. Let me accept Lo, she wanted to ask a question, so. Hey, boo.
Hi, I have a question. Okay, so Zay, why was you sending Fran screenshots of somebody sending you her OnlyFans stuff?
Okay, so somebody kept spamming me a bunch of weird ass shit. So that's why I was sending it to her. I was sending it to her so she can see like why are these people sending this shit to me? Like this some weird ass shit.
I feel like that was Kayla. I think that was Kayla, or I think it was you. But I think you was trying to. When I'm thinking about it, if it was you, I feel like you was trying to get Fran to fuck you. But if it was Kayla, I think she was trying to set y'all up.
Lo, I know what Fran got. I would never do no shit like that. And that's why I said that's like me putting my dick in a blender. That's why I said that. I know what this girl got. You think I'm stupid enough to sleep with somebody that
But
got
you want to
something? That's
know
why I
something,
live.
Zay? And this is where you're wrong, and this is where you fucked up. That girl is supposed to be your friend. She got online and said that you was like a brother to her, and you disrespected her, and you said some fucked up shit like that. You like I can't even say what I really want to say on here because we'll be banned. But you're fucked up for that. How can you say
Worst
something like
nightmare.
that?
She's just said that I punched Kingston in his mouth.
Okay, no.
Just
Hold
said
on.
that
Hold
though.
on. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you because we're not talking about now. Okay, let's talk about when she was in your crib, when she was in Florida. Okay, and you said that she had her own apartment, and you said that.
Because they kept saying I was with the girl and I was sleeping with the girl. That's why I
It
said
doesn't matter.
that.
Oh, okay, and you was in the box with Wingo. So who was you trying to get cute for? Wingo? Like,
What,
come on, Zay.
what you mean? I wasn't trying to get cute for nobody.
So
But
why
I
would
was
you say
telling the
some fucked
truth.
up? Why would you say some fucked up shit like that though?
Because
That's
that's
fucked
true. I'm
up.
not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. Like, come
Okay,
on.
okay. So then you should have been like, nah, I would never cross that boundary. That's my girl's best friend or girlfriend. Why would you say some shit as low as? Why would you scoop so low
Okay,
and say you would stick
worst
your dick
nightmare.
in a
Okay, that's
blender?
fucked up. I understand that. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. But damn, that's the truth though.
So okay,
My
so
man, if I ask my man, like if he'll fuck a bitch with herpes and she's my bestie, all he gotta say is no, that's your friend. But when you like, nah, that bitch got herpes. Oh, you want to fuck that bitch? You want to fuck that bitch? That's what I would think. That's just me personally.
Hell no.
And to be honest, listen, Delulu, do your thing right now. Because to be honest with you, Zay, I got one thing for you, and I'm gonna tell you like this: as loud as that disrespect was, because it was on live, is as loud as that apology needs to be. So I would love for you to apologize to Fran because it was fucked up what you
Hell no.
said.
I ain't apologizing to her after she just told these people that I fucking punched Kingston in his
Zay,
mouth. Fuck
Zay, we
no.
talking about
Hell
two different
no.
things. You
Hell, I
said
don't
it.
give a fuck. That's worse. That's worse. Them people can take my kids away right now for that dumbass shit.
I called CPS on Fran and Jay too. It
Exactly.
was funny
Not
then.
y'all, not
It was
Zay.
funny then.
No, not Zay. Not Zay one time. I helped
You
that
knew
little
that bitch
girl.
was calling CPS.
It don't matter though. I didn't do it. But they telling them people that I beat Kingston, bro. I'm not apologizing to her. What I said didn't affect her. They been saying that shit. People been talking about that shit. Why the fuck they telling people that I'm punching my kid in the mouth? That's fucked up. That's flawed.
Why would you knew your baby mama was calling CPS? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That
Those
has
are
no,
wet
no,
ass
I didn't. I
diapers.
wasn't home. I was at work when they did that during the daytime. I wasn't home.
Did
I
you
And
was
you
ever
but
working.
you
know that it
stayed quiet.
happened?
You've been staying quiet that she called CPS all these months.
Cause
We
they don't
already
want to
knew.
get in the middle of that bullshit. I'm always putting shit every time.
Zay,
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
should. Yeah,
ask,
I
when
admit
did you
I
find
should have never
out?
said that the girl had this and that. But I'm not apologizing to her. Not after she just created this big situation. Because this
Zay,
shit's
when did you find
serious.
out? When did you
Oh,
find out
it
she's the
was
one who
serious
called?
when y'all called CPS on Jay and Fran about
Bro,
their
I didn't.
kid
It's
too.
not y'all. You keep saying y'all, Lo.
That's your baby
It
mama.
doesn't
You
matter.
need
I
to
cannot
take
control what the fuck
accountability for
she
her
does.
actions. Y'all are a
No,
couple.
no, I'm not held responsible for that shit.
Then
The
Okay,
leave
fuck?
her.
So
What the
are you
That's your
fuck?
guys
Y'all are a
woman.
hold on,
couple.
boo. Hold
No,
on,
just
boo.
because you with somebody and they make a decision, that doesn't mean you did it. What the fuck?
Are you
wait a
That's
guys
the
a
minute.
couple?
decision that they chose to make.
So
She got a
so
group
Zay,
chat with them people,
Zay, I
not
have a
me.
question. Zay, I have a question. You said that Fran called CPS on you and told them that you hit Kingston. Is DCF? That's who she called. So if she called those people, how do you know? Do you have hard evidence? Did they come to your door? Did they call you and say, Francesca Pasquale called us and told us? Because I doubt you have that. I think you are assuming again, like Kayla. I don't think you know for sure that Fran called. I don't think so.
It's nightmare. If I tell you that you hit your kid in the mouth and then 2 hours later the fucking police and DCF come to my house talking about do you hit your kid and that they want to
So
talk to me
you
about.
told Fran then. So you told Fran that you hit Kingston then.
No, I never hit him. What are you talking about?
So your analogy don't make sense. What you mean? You said if you tell someone you hit your kid in the mouth, that means you told Fran.
I'm saying you. What are you talking about? She told the fucking DCF people that I hit Kingston in the mouth. Who else did it? She told on live that I hit him.
Okay,
She's the one that started that narrative.
But my question to you is, you're not listening to me. My question to you is, how do you know Fran did it? How do you know Fran called?
What you mean? She got on live and said, Zay hit Kingston in the mouth. 2 hours later, the fucking DCF comes to my house. Who else would have did it? She's the one that brought it up.
Okay, but let me tell you, and this is why y'all still don't, like, y'all be on TikTok and y'all still don't get the concept of TikTok, which is why you guys should not be on TikTok. Fran had 1.5 people in that live. Do you know how many people quickly called DCF on you? You think Fran called DCF? That is so naive and ignorant of you, Zay. For real. It really is.
So how you know she didn't?
Zay, I know she didn't.
How you know she didn't?
We talk about psych.
How do you know she
didn't do that?
You asking me how do I know she did? How do you know she didn't?
Why would Fran do that though when you guys called CPS on her though? That doesn't make no sense. She already experienced what it was like. Why would she wish that on somebody?
Because Kayla turned the keys into the office. That's why. Because Kayla took her fucking keys and turned them into the office.
No, Zay, that's very ignorant of you, for real. That's very ignorant of you.
That's what they've been doing, tit for tat, worst nightmare. What are you talking about?
No, she didn't. I'm 100% sure she did not do that.
This shit didn't. Worst nightmare. This shit did not start happening until Kayla and Fran start arguing again.
But Zay, just like you said, how do you know she didn't? How do you know she did? Answer that question. How do you know she did? That's how do you know she did? Do you have proof? Just like your one.
She said it out her mouth that I punched Kingston. I hit Kingston.
Said it, but where do you think she got her information? She got her information from Kayla. Kayla told her that.
Kayla never told her that. Taylor, come on now. I don't hit no fucking kids, bro. You talk.
I mean, I'm not saying
you talk to Kayla more than Fran and all them girls for real. So she really spilled more of her heart out to you than any of them girls, bro.
All right, look at this, Zay. Look at this, Zay.
Friends coming up. Hold on, babe.
Someone just tagged me in a comment and said it was a woman named Nina who was a nurse with 4 to 6 kids.
You're blaming me for speaking on what you did to Kingston, but are we missing the fact that your own girl came up and started talking about my parenting first? But once I start talking about it, I'm the bad guy.
What you mean? Your parenting's trash, bro.
Okay,
the
and what
whole
about
time
your
you was
parenting?
at my house,
so
Fran,
you
did not
saying
even
you
take care
never
of your
pushed
daughter,
Kingston
bro.
and
Be
he never
real.
got a fat lip? Swear to God, you didn't.
Man, I swear to God, Kingston ain't never had no fat lip, man. Come on, man.
On my grandma grave, you did.
You're lying. Your grandma's grave gonna turn over. You the
bitch.
damn
I don't
lie.
even know the number down there.
Man,
I'm not
that's a
stooping
lie,
that low.
bro.
I'm not your bitch. I'm not
Come
your
on,
bitch.
man.
I don't stoop that low.
Exactly.
All,
You
I'm not your
lie.
bitch.
You're full of shit.
No,
I
I'm
never
not.
put
I've been
my
on
hands
live
on
all
Kingston.
day. I've been on
Come
live
on
all day.
now.
Like I said, don't blame me because your girlfriend
Come on,
stooped that
bro.
low about my
First of
parenting.
all,
So when I start
you was
clocking
just
tea,
calling my sister.
when I start clocking tea, I'm wrong for it. I'm wrong for
Clock
speaking up
what
on how I
tea?
feel. But
Fran,
y'all can
what
sit
tea
on
you
live and
clocking?
bash
You
me.
came here.
But y'all can sit on live and bash me and talk about how I feel.
Let me say one thing.
No, Kayla, shut the fuck up because you came from my parenting first. You came from my parenting first.
Call my sister crying for me. Francesca, you was just on the phone
to me or Victoria. Hold on. Everybody on the panel, wait. Because what we're not going to do is do all that. You need to wait. You need to wait, girl, because you weren't even allowed to come back up. You can get kicked off, so act accordingly. Thank you.
accordingly. I just think it's funny how Fran gets in the box and everybody's sucking.
First of all,
Fran,
I
please
call her sister
go.
texting me and texted saying how just don't bring the kids in. I said I won't bring the kids in it if she don't bring my kid up in it. And she said Kayla's done talking, and I said okay, I'll be done talking. And
Friend.
then she gets on live again and start talking about it again. This bitch cannot shut the fuck up. She needs to go run a lap with her fat ass, bro. And Zay, shut the fuck up because you know you pushed him and he had a fat ass lip for you from you. No.
That's a lot. Come on. So why you didn't see it on live? Kingston be in her live every day. Why they didn't say nothing? Huh? Why they didn't say nothing? Let's talk about your parenting.
Actually, Kingston don't be in her live because she be yelling at him to get out her live, and we have proof of that.
Man, hell no. Nah. Man, worst nightmare. I ain't never put my hands on Kingston. That's
I
a
didn't
lie,
say
bro.
you did. I didn't say you did, but also you cannot blame Fran. You cannot
If you
blame
get
Fran
put up
because you
here,
don't
Kayla,
know
you
that.
need to wait. You're not gonna keep getting up here and talking
And I
over
need to defend
everybody.
my
This is
name
not
on all
for
this shit that
live.
she talking about against me, because I'm going to straighten that shit real quick.
Okay, but Zay, you cannot assume.
I never
You don't
No,
talked
no,
have
no.
to
I
hard
ain't
you.
even
evidence.
talking
You
about
can't
none of that.
assume.
Oh
You
my
can't
god.
assume. You cannot assume that someone called DCF on you.
I never said Fran called. That's one thing I never said. I never said Francesca called. So I don't know why people are saying Kayla said that. I never said that, for one. For two, Francesca, I never talked on Zendaya, bro. All I talked on was your parenting and that you need to change her diaper more often. That's all I said. I never, you scoop low and call, y'all were talking about my son being autistic, especially
I never
Taylor.
called your son autistic. That never
Bro,
came out my
you
mouth.
posted a video
That's your
talking about my
delusional.
son tears up
That's your
his shirts. You're
delusional.
weird.
You're weird.
You
You're
had
weird.
maggots in your daughter's bottles at your crib. Your crib was filthy as fuck, and I went over there and
Exactly.
cleaned it.
Exactly. Look at you. Look at you right now talking about my parenting. Bitch, you got your fat ass on live and you started talking about my parenting. Bitch, you need
My
to go run
fat
a fucking
ass.
lap. Yes,
Bitch,
go
you
run a
leave your
fucking lap.
thongs. You left your
Go
thongs
run a
all
lap.
around my crib. You're
Go
weird, bitch.
go run a
I
lap,
sent your
bitch.
thong back with Samaya too. That shows a lot about you. Your house.
One thing,
Okay.
y'all. Please. Can I just say one thing, please?
What are you gonna say, Zay? Go ahead.
Listen, worst nightmare. What I did, yeah, it is wrong. I admit that, right?
What you did? What you did?
What I said about the girl, right? It's fucked
What'd you
up.
No.
say?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I ain't gonna keep repeating that shit. Y'all just told
Say
me not
it
to say it no
again.
more.
About the
No. What'd you
blender. He's
say?
talking about
What'd
the
you
blender.
say?
Let
Be
him
a grown
say it.
man.
I done
What did you
already said it.
say?
I'm not gonna keep saying the
The
shit.
blender.
Just apologize to her. It was
I'm
not
not, hell
right,
no, I'm not
Zay.
apologizing. Fuck no.
Oh my
Hell
God.
no.
So why'd
Hell
you
no.
bring it up? Okay.
Right. Why'd you bring it up?
No, I'm saying what I said was wrong, but that don't mean I'm
So
gonna sit here and apologize
apologize.
for what? What I'm apologizing for?
Because you're saying it was wrong, so say you're
No,
sorry.
hell no. I'm not saying that. Fuck no.
Okay.
Fran
Okay.
literally went on live and said my man punched Kingston in the fucking mouth, bro. Why is he gonna apologize to her?
After the fact you came from my parenting, how
Man,
you
And
gonna
hell
get
no,
mad at
man.
me?
And listen, let me correct this. The reason why I feel the way I feel about Lindo is because Fran was telling me shit in one ear and out the other, right?
No, you
Because
feel that way because you're
girl, you're
obsessive.
weird. You would
Hold
tell
on,
me that.
Fran. Hold on.
Hold on. Fran would always tell me, bro, I don't understand Linda. All he ever wants me to do is suck him up. And I'd be like, what do you mean? You be sucking him up? She'd talk about, yeah. I said, do you get any play? She said, fuck no. Oh, let's not, bro, I can go on and on, but I'm not going to, bro. I don't give a fuck to scoop so low.
Why
Just
is it
know,
that? Why is that your business? What me and Lindo
why
does?
are you
You
telling me that?
always ask
Well,
me
why are you
questions.
telling me that?
That
Friend,
was your
hold on one
friend,
second.
girl.
Hold on one second. Kayla, we was doing so good today, and you told me
Yeah,
you wasn't gonna talk on nobody
you
no
were,
more.
but she's talking on my kid, bro,
No,
and
no, no,
posted
no, no,
about
no.
my
But
kid.
what did
That's
I
what you
tell you?
don't
But what
do,
did I tell
bro.
you is through one ear, not the other. You cannot. This girl was your friend, and you sitting up here
That's not
talking
a
about
fucking
her
friend.
like
She was never
that.
my friend, bro. She was never
Oh
my
my
friend, bro. This girl would be in
God.
panels with bitches bashing me. That's not a friend, bro. And Samaya
And
talks
you
shit
man
a
is in
lot on me.
pain.
Us.
That's
Like
not a
what?
Bro,
friend,
take
bro.
But when we do
accountability.
it in the
You got last
Friend,
on
problem.
let's
live
take
first.
okay, listen, let's take accountability.
Hold on.
Who was talking shit about me first 3 days ago? 3 days ago, hold on, let me finish. 3 days ago, bro, we had FaceTime during the day. You good decided to get drunk with your sister and go live, and that Dina girl, whatever her Becca Dean girl, asked you if you fuck with me. You said, no, you don't fuck with me. I have issues. I'm bipolar. I'm this and
No,
that.
that's not what I said. That's
Yes,
how
it
you
is.
took
Yes,
it.
it is
What
what
I
you
said
said.
is that you're a
Remember.
negative ass bitch, and
That's not what
you
you
turn
said.
every situation and negative. Turn it to negative. That's what I said. I said nothing but the truth. You're negative as fuck. Nobody wants to be around a negative ass person all day, every day. And I said nothing but the fucking truth. And I still tried to be there for your ass, but you got on live 2 days later or the day after and started bashing
You
me. And
damn
I
right,
was the
because you
grown
was
person
talking
and
shit about
called
me
you.
drunk. You damn
I never was talking shit about you. I was having your back. I was saying she just needs therapy. I've been in her situation. I understand why she comes to live because I do it. I was having your back. But when Samaya gets in the boxes and she says the same thing I said, you don't go after her? What? That just don't make sense to me. I was
Kayla,
having your back.
She
Kayla,
literally
she's
just called my sister and told my sister that Zay's trying to get at her the whole time I was at work. She said that Zay was trying to fuck
I
her the
never
whole time
told
I
your
was at
sister
work.
that. I never
Oh,
told your
okay.
sister that.
okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Kayla, we need to
okay.
stay on
You
one
didn't
topic.
say that though. You
You
didn't say
can't
that.
switch from topic to topic.
Bro,
First, let's talk
it's just
about
crazy. This
let Kayla, let's talk about how Fran came on live the other day. It's on a T page. I will send it to you, sweetheart. It's on a T page. She was not talking shit about you. She was having your back. The same way Samaya came on boxes in boxes where girls were talking about you. Yes, the girls were talking about you. Samaya was not. Samaya was having your back.
listen, but the thing is, I wish you guys would listen.
We're listening to you.
We're listening, but not everybody's not gonna talk all over each other. You can't hear anything, and nobody's gonna get anything out that way.
I
So
just
why
don't
does
understand why I
to
can't
listen
say
to her
shit.
and she don't
The
have to
fuck?
listen to nobody else? I don't get it. Why do we have to sit here and listen to her all night, but when we want to speak our piece, she wants to leave and we don't get to talk?
Yeah,
That's
but
my question.
I'm gonna
Well,
keep it up.
because she's been coming up and down and up and down. So when she
Right, that's
comes
what I'm
up,
saying. She runs, but she gets to speak her piece every time, but then she runs. It don't make sense. It's like why
okay,
even let her up?
okay,
Let
everyone's
me
gonna.
speak on her behalf then. Fran, you ain't no motherfucking better than Kayla. You just as bad as she is. You the same person, goddammit. Your life is negative. You're fucking negative. The people around you are negative. Your baby daddy is fucking negative and weird. Your whole situation is negative. You can't talk about nothing. You don't work. You don't even do shit but sit around and play on your phone. You need to get a fucking job and start providing for your daughter and start taking that shit serious and stop fucking playing to be a parent. And that's real shit. You need to take notes and watch and learn to be a fucking parent if you don't know how to. Cause you really not, bro. For real. And that's a fact. And I can see that. And I had to watch your daughter. You shouldn't even let a grown man like me watch your daughter, bro. That's crazy shit.
What do you mean you offered? So
It
now
don't
that's what
matter.
I'm
You
saying.
should have been
How are
like,
you a
no,
real
bro.
friend? How
What?
were you real? That's what I'm saying. You're two-faced. Y'all both two-faced as fuck. How are you real when you said, oh, you guys could go out and get your nails done and this and that? What do you mean? That you're throwing shit up that
No, I'm
you
not
did in my
talking about
face.
that. I
Like,
said I
I didn't
watched it
watch
while y'all
Kingston
got your
every night
nails
while your
done.
ass and her ass slept. Let's be fucking real.
I'm
Why would
talking
you
about
let a
while
fucking
she was there
stranger?
and you was there and her daughter,
It
her
doesn't
diaper was
matter, bro.
full.
Why are you throwing up what you did in my face
Man,
when
come
you
on,
told
man.
us we could go get our nails done? You told us we
I
could
didn't
go
say
out.
that was a problem. I'm saying while you was in the house, you was getting drunk inside the house and you wasn't changing your daughter's diaper. That's
What
what
do
I'm
you
saying.
mean? Like Princeton wasn't getting changed either.
That's
What
a
are you
lie,
talking
bro.
about?
Man,
What are you
come on,
talking about? And
man.
yes, I was changing her.
No,
Yes,
you
I was. Who
wasn't.
the
Why
fuck
you just
fell
can't take
asleep with her? Who
accountability?
fell asleep with her? Who still cared for her? You the fuck sure
Why
didn't
you
because you was
can't take
passed on the couch
accountability
before anybody.
sometimes?
What are you talking about? Now you
But
want to throw
friend,
up.
you need
What?
to take
I don't
accountability
care.
sometime too.
Y'all sit on this app and try to bash somebody
No,
for
I
what
don't.
y'all
I don't
did
sit
for
on the
somebody.
app and try
Y'all
to
weird as
bash
fuck. Y'all two
nobody.
faced as fuck. I don't care.
You got to keep it real. What about when you came to Florida and your daughter fell out the fucking chair and fell underneath
That's
the
what I'm
table?
saying. That's what I'm saying. How were you guys friends? If you're gonna, I'm a first time mother. First
That
of
don't
all,
ain't no damn excuse. I just got
it
out of
is no,
prison and I had a
it's
fucking
not an
baby and
excuse.
I never
But you're
been a
not gonna
father.
use what I just because my daughter fell. The
Man,
fuck, your son just had a fucking scratch on his eye because he fell out the bed a month ago. Am I using that against you? No.
what is
So
you
don't sit
talking
here and
about? My
use shit
son ain't
against me
never
when
had no
you
bumps or
don't.
nothing
I
on
don't
his
care. You
face.
want to bring kids in it. That's why I brung Kingston in it. That's why I brung you knocking Kingston on the floor and his fat lip because you or Kayla can't always shut the fuck up about kids. That's the only thing y'all target as me as a mother. I don't give a fuck, bro. I bathe and sleep my fucking daughter. I eat like with her. Like, bro, you can't tell me I'm a single fucking mother. I'm trying for her. Period.
Friend, you
No,
so
fuck
caught
that
up.
because you're
Listen,
the same
friend, let
fucking
me
bro.
talk now.
You
Let me
and
talk.
Caleb was the same person, bro. Sitting in my face talking about, oh, bro, I feel bad for you because you're a single mother. You do all this shit yourself. You and Caleb sat in my face and said that. Y'all fake as fuck.
Okay,
Y'all
why you think
two-faced
I
as
went out
fuck.
my fucking way when nobody else went out their way for you and I went to my landlord and got you an apartment? I did that.
Okay,
I'm the one
but
that put
Zay,
that shit in motion.
but you want to know something? You want to know something? Y'all really got to start taking accountability because you want to point your fingers and say all the things you've done for her and how you've helped her and how she's a great parent. And then the minute something don't go your way, you on live blowing up her shit. Like nobody needs to know that. The T pages shouldn't have known that Baby Z fell. The T pages shouldn't have known that she was drunk on live and didn't change her daughter. The T pages, we shouldn't know that stuff. Why do you and Kayla get mad and then come online and air everybody's business out? That is not okay, Zay. It is not
It's not
okay.
okay to say that I punched my kid in the mouth and I didn't do it.
But Zay,
That's not okay.
prior to that, y'all been doing this. Forget. Okay, what if Fran didn't say that, right? Prior to that, you've been doing this. You do it to everybody y'all encounter. Y'all get cool with them, get their information, and when shit don't go your way, you air business out. Why do y'all do
Worst
that?
nightmare, that's a lie. You tell me one fucking person business that I aired out other than friends. Man, Taylor,
Friends.
that shit ain't,
Okay,
bruh.
wait,
You
wait.
aired
I'm
out
I
my
talking
just have
about,
to.
address
I'm
to
I
talking
my
just.
about
children
getting
later,
cool
head
with
ass.
them.
Okay, wait.
You got in the beef. I'm talking about outside of y'all.
Wait, I just have one thing to say. I feel like, Zay, you're a grown ass man. You shouldn't be here arguing with fucking females. Let your pussy ass bitch get on here and argue with them. Why are you on here arguing for Kayla? That's not right. I feel like you should stay out of it and let Kayla come on here because you're getting yourself involved in something that has nothing to do with you. So let Kayla come up here and let her speak her piece, and that's it. Like I feel like it's not right that a whole man is on live arguing with
And
a
didn't I say that earlier, worst nightmare? What I say? I
Yes, you
don't want to
did.
come in here.
And I was just about to say we spoke about this earlier. You was like, how am I gonna look on a panel arguing with bitches? Well, you didn't say bitches, but arguing with women. And I said, well, you do it anyway. When Kayla's arguing with someone, you be right behind her arguing with them too. So like y'all have to take accountability, Zay. I told you, I be having your back a lot of times, and so does Fran, and so does Samaya. Samaya had your back when she was airing out Kayla.
Listen,
Come on.
and one thing I can say, like I told the chat, Zay looks like an amazing father. He does more shit for them kids. You can tell, but it's like at this point, bro, just go have a drink, go have a wine or something, go smoke, and just let your bitch handle this shit. This is her. She was the one that caused all this problem. Let her handle it. You can go outside, smoke a nice big blunt, and let her fucking do her own shit. You don't, just stay out of it because it doesn't look right. A whole man arguing with 8 different women, 30 different women over his bitch. Like, no.
He was just on live earlier telling Kayla that why is she getting upset about something that's not true? If it's not true, then why are you getting so mad?
Look,
But here he is.
as a person, as a woman, as a mother, I could apologize for bringing the kids into it. But at a certain point, bro, when my name is getting slandered and saying how I'm a bad mom, saying all these things, bro, like, and I kept protecting and I kept saying, man, I don't even want to get started. Like, I don't want to reach that far. Like, I'm sparing, bro. I'm sparing. I kept saying that. But that button kept being pushed. And the only person that has to take accountability is Kayla for that, bro. I said what I said because of Kayla, bro. When you keep pushing a button and a button, what you expect that's supposed to happen, bro? What?
I feel like listen, we are all parents on this chat, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure we all are, but we are all parents in this chat. Nobody's child should have been involved in this whole beef drama, whatever you want to call it, because the kids have nothing to do with it. So I feel like we should leave the kids out completely. Don't bring up nobody's kids. Leave it out and just talk about what you guys got going on. The baby has nothing to do with Fran. Like, let's just keep the kids out of it because when you mention somebody's kids, they're gonna go the fuck off. I don't give a fuck. I go hard for my child. So I feel like let's keep the kids out of it. No, enough with the kids mentioning all the kids. Just leave them out. That's not right. It doesn't look right on none of y'all. Y'all all look goofy mentioning babies. Y'all look dumb and goofy. Just leave the babies out of it. Fuck.
I 100% agree. I'm gonna stop dropping a few of y'all just because I have a lot of people in here who want to ask questions and who want to talk to you guys.
I just wanted to like say that because I feel like the kids, have nothing to do with it, and it's pissing me off because they're all babies. Like, and it's pissing me off because Zay is battling Kayla's shit. Like, Kayla needs to get her big ass up here and fucking talk.
Hi,
And I
Tiara.
gotta say one more thing. I
What's
never
up?
called DCF or whatever it's called. Down here it's called CPS. I don't look up numbers. I'm not reaching that far to get anybody's kids taken. I don't stoop that low for multiple reasons. For multiple reasons, I know how that shit feels. I
Right.
would never stoop that low. I know at the end of the day, what is happening in your household, I know Kingston and Princeton is safe. They're very loved by their parents. I never got on this app and said, oh, they're not loved by their parents. Never that. I said what I said because of what you said about me, right? It was the truth. But at the end of the day, I would never stoop that low. As a mother, bro, I don't stoop that low and I won't.
Period.
And
Period.
there's
And
like Worst Nightmare said, there's so many people on this app. Stop
No, he
pointing
got
fingers,
flagged
bro.
though.
You're on this app. Stop pointing fingers. You put your business out there. You do all this stuff. Are you not live? No
Hey,
reason why
KD,
people are calling what they're calling.
Yeah.
KD,
I have nothing to do with that. I have
KD,
nothing to do with that.
can you turn the comments off, please? Because when the comments on, that's when all the fucking people be reporting and shit, and that shit be getting us flagged. When the comments off, they can't do that shit. It don't work.
I also want to bring up somebody asked me in the comments to bring this up really quickly, and I am going to bring this up because again, this is a common issue for Kayla and Zay. Sometimes you be doing this too. I'm gonna call you out, but it's a common issue. It's a reoccurring issue. But today, Kayla had no fucking. She had no right to talk to Khalil and tell Khalil the shit he did and then
Right.
send it to Jalen. She had no right to do that. That shit was fucking foul. I don't give a fuck what Fran did to her. She had no right to do that. You don't do tit for tat. You don't do it. You don't do it. If she was done with if she wiped her hands clean with Francesca like she said she did, she should have wiped her hands clean and that was it. There was no reason to get to what she wanted to do, a get back. Like, no, you don't do that. Fran is in an actual court battle with this fucking psychopath because that's what he is. He's a psychopath. He's crazy. He literally cursed her and then told her he loved her in a matter of 5 seconds. He is sick in the head and he is manipulating everybody, including the courts.
And she told him she loved him too.
I don't give a fuck about that, Zay. I'm talking about your baby mother writing to Khalil and telling him a whole bunch of shit like she fucked her sister's man and that's why she got an STD when we all know that's a lie. That's fucked up, Zay.
She was at. I ain't even gonna say. I'm not gonna keep repeating it, but she know what she told me, and she can't put that on her dead grandma life. That she didn't say that. I put that on my.
Hold on, Zay. She texted Jay as well, not just Khalil. She texted Jay and she was bashing Jay all the time, searching up his Twitter, doing all types of weird things while you were in the other room, obviously, and looking up his Twitter every day and bashing him. So yeah, she also texted him as well. So go ahead and continue.
Can I say something? Kayla and Zay really be blowing my shit because on the real, if niggas is not gonna take accountability for the past, we not about to stop about the present. It starts with taking accountability from the past. Kayla, you always want to say, "Oh, friend was never my friend," but you got to start taking accountability for what you did. You are the one who called CPS on friend. Like, let's talk about shit like that. Talk about stuff like that. Take accountability for it, and then we could start moving up the hill about all the other shit that's going on. But like for you, you
They
always want to
killed.
keep.
They deaded that. Fran are.
No, she was just on here saying friend was never a friend, and that shit is
Fran
getting
already
out.
knew that Kayla's the one that did it, and Fran said, "I don't
Didn't
care
Kayla
about
said
that shit."
Ellie
Oh
did
my
it. Kayla
god.
said Ellie did it. Kayla kept pointing the finger around herself. Kayla never said, "Oh, I was the one who did it." No, she
Exactly.
said Ellie did it, and I was the one in the background.
And
She's
Exactly.
Zay,
painting out to be everybody else but her.
Zay, a month ago,
Exactly.
you were in a panel saying I did it. So it's like I'm just trying to figure out how the fingers being pointed all around to everybody, bro.
Hell no, I ain't never said you called them. What the fuck? I never said nobody called them. I
Then in
didn't
a
even know who
panel,
called them. I wasn't even a part of that. I
Okay,
don't know
but
nothing about that.
Okay, but just the CPS, the CPS, calling CPS, and then even after that, your feelings, Kayla feelings was hurt when Fran left Florida, so Kayla thought that it was okay for her to go on a rant and bash Fran for months after months after months, while Fran was continuously sparing her time after time after time after time. Like, you owe her some decency and some respect. She really spared you and kept forgiving your dumb ass. Like, let's talk about that. Let's start taking accountability for that shit. Once we start taking accountability for that, then we can work on what's really going on now, because it's just like, if we just gonna keep pointing fingers at Fran, this shit is just gonna keep just spinning around in circles.
Yeah,
I
but
do because
Sierra, you can't
no,
blame and
because
say
Zay, nah, Zay,
Kayla
I really don't even want to hear nothing from you, because you on
because
the
you
real,
don't know the real
you
truth
really
though.
act
You
just
don't know
like
what goes.
Kayla. You act just like Kayla, and you don't take accountability for nothing. Even just, I'm sitting on the panel listening to when they said you was like, oh, that's like sticking it in the blender. Why is you saying something like she over there chilling with y'all? Calling you her brother, like you like a brother to her, and you over there talking, it's like sticking in a blender. Like, that shit not real, right? You're not supposed to. You a grown ass man, bro. And you up there talking about her like that while she's sitting up in your crib around your kids and your girl. Come on, like,
So
y'all.
you saying that what Kayla did to Fran, it make Fran's lesser than hers? Come on, man. They both bashed
No,
each
I'm not
other.
saying
They
that.
both did each other dirty. You don't know
No,
what they went through.
absolutely. But Kayla did a lot of dirt.
You don't know
Kayla's
though.
dirt.
You don't know.
Kayla's dirt does not amount to France from what we see. And like your worst nightmare said, y'all don't see it the way we see it from the outside. Y'all want to act like we just come in, we just bullying y'all and trying to just make y'all out to be the bad guy, but y'all don't see the shit from from our standpoint. Y'all are messy, and like I said, like your worst nightmare said, everything that go on with Fran when she at your crib, oh, leaving thongs, this, and none of that shit should reach the internet, whether your fucking feelings is hurt or not. Niggas need to know how to conduct themselves and keep that shit G and keep that shit behind closed doors, because everybody want to act like they real stand up, they a real bitch, they his 10 toes down, and oh, they a real friend. But as soon as they feelings is hurt, then now niggas want to be stepping out of line.
Hey, I got one.
It is ridiculous. Fran ain't never air y'all out the way that y'all air her out. And I'm
Hey,
tired of that shit.
I got one thing I gotta say. If you don't like it, stop watching it.
Nah,
Fran,
I
come
don't
back
watch
up.
you,
You got a
bitch. I
Fuck.
don't
violation,
watch
Why
bro.
you
you. I
watching
don't
it?
watch you.
Keep
I
being a
watch
bored ass
Fran. I
bitch and
watch
keep
the
watching
T
the live.
pages. I
Keep
watch
being bored.
Fran and I watch the T pages, Zay. I do not
Watch
watch
them
you.
B words, Zay. We're not doing that on the panel. You can
You
get
could
dropped.
call. I don't know.
No,
That shit
but
going.
that's cool with you,
We
boo. But
know who
that's
we
cool with
dealing
you.
with.
But that's not cool over here, though. We're
Yeah,
not
we
doing that
know
over
who we
here.
dealing with. That he ain't no stand up man. He's not legit. He's not real, right? And neither is his girl. Like, on a real, like I said, just start taking accountability. That's all. I think that's what everybody wants to see
And
here
what
on
you
this
as a
platform.
therapist?
No,
Fran, you come back
you
up.
over
Oh, there
here
you go.
talking about your relationship for about
Zay, you're not
5
gonna be
hours. I
And
done
you
worked
and
out
your
and
bored
everything.
ass is
Had
watching
cooked
it.
dinner and everything. You up here having a whole intervention about your relationship for about 6 hours now. So do you need a counselor, nigga? Because that's
So
what it
I've been on
seemed
here
like.
for 6 hours. I just
Yeah,
came back.
nigga. Yup. Yup.
Oh my gosh, I
So
just saw
that's
the
all I
clipboard.
wanted to
Y'all are
say. That's all
funny.
I have to say. I'm out.
Nah, you ate. You ate
Bye,
tea. You
boo.
ate.
Thanks so much for coming up. You
Bye.
have a great night, boo.
Y'all
Talk
This
to
was
you
a
too.
later.
clipboard, Katie. You like it?
Yes, boo. Thank you. Oh, I love y'all too. But yeah, Zay, back to what I was saying though. Oh, he wanted to drop. Jay was the one that was texted by Kayla as well. And if y'all want to go see that tea, it is on Delulu Tea's tea page in her story right now. Go watch it. Period. Love you. Hey,
I'm
Liv.
good.
Oh,
Hi, Jade.
Fran, did you want to respond to anything that he was saying, or you kind of just over that?
I'm just over it. Like, I don't even know what the fuck he just said.
Yeah, he didn't really say too much or nothing, so it don't matter. Well, thank you, ladies, all for coming up. I am going to open up the panel now just to the viewers who want to kind of chime in on everything that kind of happened tonight and just give our, tea sipper opinion. Was there anything else that you ladies on the panel wanted to say tonight? Any last or final thoughts, I should say?
No, I'm gonna drop, Katie. This was great. I appreciate good
Thanks, boo.
conversation. I'm gonna drop. Love you guys. I'll
Thanks,
still be
Julie.
here in the
Talk to
comments.
you later. Okay. Taylor?
No, I mean, in reality, if there's anybody in here who's friends with Kayla, I'm sure there's at least one of y'all. Just tell her she has my number when she wants to be adult enough to have a conversation and stop accusing people of shit on the internet.
Right.
Because suing for character or defamation of character is on the way for her, in the works.
Facts. Okay, babe. I'm gonna drop you. Thanks for coming up tonight. Victoria? Hello? Oh, I can't hear you, babe. Oh, let me turn the comments on. I forgot. Who is this?
This so Zay was texting me, right? And this man is so crazy. I knew what he was trying to do from the beginning. I knew what he was trying to get from me.
Oh, is this tea?
Yes.
This is Steve. Okay, wait, hold on.
He kept asking for me to join his panel,
Delulu, you here?
to get on live with him, and I kept saying nah. Then he started asking me, what's my Reddit? What can he see some videos of me? And you know what that means. Like, you know what he
Right. We
wants.
know. Damn, we should have had his ass up here. All right, keep
I
going.
know. And like, I wasn't messing with it because I know he has kids and with her and whatever. And so I told her, and then she started blaming me. And I was like, nah, like, I'm being mature telling you about what's going on. And she said that basically, like, I was entertaining him and that I was in the wrong.
Wow.
Oh, Lexi, you a
Wow.
bitch though. You a bad
You
bitch,
came up here
girl.
so crazy. That is funny.
And
Okay.
then he kept texting me, right? And like off 3 different numbers. I think he kept deleting it and then creating new phone numbers to message me on. Like, he was really trying to get in it, and I wasn't having him.
So how did Kayla find your number?
She didn't find my number. I messaged her on Instagram, and I was like, hey, like, just letting you know, this is what he's asking me for and stuff. And she kept saying, show me more. I showed her everything. And then I liked Kayla at first. I kind of felt bad for her, but now I don't. I don't at all, because I see that they're 2 peas in a pod, and they can't manipulate the audience anymore, and we see how it is.
Right, exactly.
Zay, I'm very disappointed. How you gonna ask a lady send anything? Like what?
Like, what? That's crazy. The way you just slid in here with tea is funny.
I'm gonna have to share, like, from the
Hey,
beginning.
cheerleaders.
Yeah, girl, do you have are you in the Discord?
No, I'm gonna have to find it. Hold on.
No, copy the link in my bio and then paste it into the Discord invite section in the app, and drop those receipts for us, please, because yeah, we want to see that, babe.
Okay, I'll start at the beginning, because I didn't even message him first. Honestly, I didn't even know who he was. Like, I didn't know until after, and he started requesting me, and then that's how basically it kept going. But he was definitely scared. Like, the way he texts is like very it's slick, you know. He doesn't want to get caught. And
Manipulation.
yeah. And then Wingo was even saying, like,
Discord is free, babe.
that, you know, he was telling him a bunch of stories, how there's a bunch of girls in the area, like he's not. That's why he gets so mad at her, though, for what she does. Is because he's projecting it, you know.
Right.
Lex, I'm just gonna read to you a comment here. Whole lot of tea said she texts everyone's man to try and expose them for clout. Is that true?
No, so when I first got on TikTok, I was battling with Vume, but honest to God, I did not text that man first. He messaged me on TikTok. I never even went live with him because I didn't want anything to do with it. I'm kind of trying to switch my audience at this point. But it's a current situation that's going on, and yeah, I just thought I'd add because he's on here saying how loyal he is to her, but it's not the truth.
Yeah, I seen
Were
all
they
those
saying that
comments.
you talked to Vume?
I did probably over a year ago now.
Why are they saying you want clout, bae?
I don't know. If I did,
They
I would.
saying don't believe you, girl.
Yeah, they
You
I
said
seen
you
them
have the
drama
crazy.
girls?
receipts. I have the
But
receipts.
look, say she does do it for clout. What does that matter if the man is entertaining it?
Right.
That is
It
true.
shouldn't really matter. Like, why are you entertaining it is the question. Y'all asking the wrong question.
Well, we knew he was for the streets. So.
Wait, hold on. How is that? Okay, never mind.
Because I told him, I was like, I don't really want to give you my Reddit page. Like, there's some stuff on it, you know? And then he kept blowing me up for it. And he was like, nah, what is it? And he was like, you know what? Just send me the videos. And I told him no. I was like, no, I'm not sending you nothing. I was like, I'm not trying to get you in trouble, and I'm not trying to get involved in this.
They say that you always trying to do this with someone else's man.
No.
Honestly, there's girls in my DMs, like this girl Lily's in my DM telling me how she has screenshots of Zay texting her and stuff, and then
I heard about Lily. Is she
there's
here?
actually multiple girls in my DMs telling me the same thing. Like,
Fred,
Yeah,
can you
I'm
send them
sure it
over here?
happens. I'm
Where's
sure it
Lily
happens
at?
to multiple people. It's not just me. Trust and believe that. I just happened to cut it short. Like, I wasn't fucking with it, so. But I know there's many, like, this is what he does on a regular.
Yeah, friend, tell Lily to come in the boxes.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lexi Red, you got any more screenshots, or was that?
I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the conversation, and I'll come back.
Okay, babe. See ya.
Okay, bye.
How y'all feel about that, y'all? I want to know. You feel like she's just trying to get clout?
I don't
Send
know.
it to Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell her. Oh no, I did tell her.
Eli said, let him cheat in peace.
Who is that? Anyways, yeah, where's Lily at?
Facts.
Where is Lily at? Cause I want to know what's tea.
I'm gonna bring up Brianna, stay-at-home mom.
Okay, Brianna, stay-at-home mom. Hey, girl. Wait, let's see. Were we just letting everybody up, or are we waiting for someone?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. I know I cut Trish off earlier, so I want her to speak first.
Cut Trish off earlier.
Hey, babe, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Lord, bro, messy.
Girl.
My brain hurts, but oh my god, like I don't even know. It's like, again, I'm guys who don't know me. I'm looking from the outside. I'm not a big TikToker, as you guys can see. I have less than 200 followers. I normally just come on here on my breaks or whatever the case may be. But I've been following Fran for a long time, and that's how come I know everything that's going on. But the one thing that really bothered me was I'm going back. I don't know. Can we talk about anything, or are you guys particular?
No, talk about, you can recap everything.
So earlier when your worst nightmare was on Kayla's live or whatever, she did really, really well. I think I said that before. You guys had to drop me. But this is the things that irk me, right? So, okay. My thing is I don't know nobody from a can of paint. And Maya, like I said, I can't, you don't swear on people. You don't trust everybody because you don't know these people, right? But I feel in my heart that there is no reason why Maya would have to lie about anything. So I know for a fact that when Maya did go to her house when she was there for the weekend, I believe Maya when she said that the place, was not her type of clean. But she never said that it was filthy. It was just not her type of clean. And I believe that Maya was telling the truth because Maya, if you guys know her and if you guys been following her, I believe that Maya was telling the truth because Maya, if you guys know her and you guys been following, right? And so when she was there, I do believe that her house was dirty. I believe that that tub was filthy. I feel like all that the Maya was talking about is true. Her not taking showers, her wearing, it makes so much sense, right? Because it's like she's always changing her clothes on live, and I don't think Maya was making all that stuff up, right? And as far as like those text messages, all the proof, it was boiling my stomach looking at it because I I had to do that to my child's father like years ago, and it's so simple when you use Text Me Now. I think Des has showed you guys how fast you can do it. Right? You can even put somebody's picture on a Text Me Now with just a random number and text yourself and go back and forth with it, right? Because it's a different number, so you can go back. All that's all lies, and like the whole thing with like, oh, Zay had to go to work. I don't know what kind of job he has, but that was like how long you guys been on live? A 3-hour job because when they were first on the phone, they were saying he was home and he had to go to work. So I guess he did 2 hours. Not sure how that went down. And then it's just like something in my heart tells me like nothing that Kayla says is truthful because I've been watching it for so long, seeing the stuff that she does, and it's like I feel like everything that comes out of her lie is truly a lie. Everything, and as Zay tries to pick up for her so she don't look bad, but then it's like he'll bash her too and then quickly change it like, oh well, she didn't do this, she didn't do that. And I just feel like it's just crazy to me. And I think the one that bothered me the most was her saying that, oh guys, when you were on the phone with her earlier and she was on the live or whatever and she was showing the countertop, oh I don't have sugar hands. She literally, you could see she cleaned up all of that. She even put a Yankee candle thing in her bathroom lit just to show the live, oh look at my tub, look at this, look how it's always clean. So Maya was lying, and I felt some type of way because I don't think Maya deserves to be called a liar because Maya would have never came out and popped her shit if Kayla didn't come at her wrong, and everybody knows Fran. Fran also don't do this type of shit. It seems like to me Fran is done. She's sick of it. She's over it. And she's just going off the way she feels, you know what I mean? Because she's tired of it. And it's like, it's just, I feel like all the stuff you guys did tonight, I almost guarantee money before Sunday that girl's gonna go back up here and she's gonna pop her shit again. She's gonna pop her shit again. It's gonna be the same cycle over and
Well, I
over
hope
again.
not, because we had a good conversation today, and she said I'm going to be really good at watching my mouth. So I hope she takes what I told her today and she applies it.
Do you
Yeah,
all
because
mind if
it's
I
just,
say something?
yeah, go ahead.
I agree with you, Trish. I also just want to say, as like an outsider looking in, first of all, I'm a college student and I haven't seen drama like this since fucking high school. And I think it's ridiculous. I mean, we all said, like, just the people that were watching the lives with Kayla and Friend when they were all on good terms, Kayla hated to see Friend, like, get into her element and be who she really wanted to be, And anytime Fran would just go and visit her family or, like, in Michigan or anything, the girl was so jealous. And it's like, first of all, I don't know how old neither of them are, but it's like, y'all are maybe 25 between 30. And you're bashing a first time mother for things that I'm sure any mother has gone through as their first time being a parent. You know what I mean? And it's like to go and text an abuser that this woman had literally fought so hard to get away from, because it's hard. You know what I mean? It's hard as women to get away from someone, especially when you have a child. And after all that, you go and feed him information that he's going to love to hear, love to bring up, bring it online. It just seems to me Kayla wanted her relevance because she started to see, like, okay, me being with Fran on live and helping her get her apartment, there's people applauding me for that, and there's people like saying I'm a hater. And she'd get on live, you guys are saying I'm fake and I do this and this and this. That's the first red flag. I don't want a friend who's on live like, I'm not fake because I did this and this for my best friend. It's always the eyes. Like, I know what you did, but what did I do? You know what I mean? Like, it's all about taking accountability. Like,
Am I able to say something real quick?
yeah, go ahead.
I just think, and by the way, I love you, Fran. If you're watching, like I've been a supporter for a very long time. I just really admire how strong you are and that you're trying really hard. But let's talk about Kayla and how she brings up her mental health as an excuse to be a shitty person. Like we all go through a lot of shit. Like we all have a lot of trauma. But at a certain point in your life, especially at your grown ass age, you gotta stop using your trauma and your mental health as an excuse to be a shitty person. Because that has nothing to do with why you're such a shitty person. Literally, you're just a shitty person. It's not because you went through this. That's honestly, I'm sorry. I don't want to be an ass, but like, suck it up. Grow up. Heal that trauma because no one cares about that shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Kayla bringing up, oh, it's just my mental health. Oh, I have a lot of trauma. Baby, we all got trauma. Like, get it together.
Can I just say something? So, everyone thinks I'm a cloud chaser, but what's funny is I do not get paid on this app. And I've battled Vume probably 2 times in the past, but this is not what I do. This is not where I work. I was being open about a situation, but it makes me not want to be. These people see me in other boxes and other panels and message me first. The men have always messaged me first. I do not go out of my way to message them, hit them up, or do any sort of thing like that. I could show you proof that he messaged me
Hey,
first.
Lexi, I will say, honestly, like, we're all females in here, and I love when, like, women take accountability. But when are men gonna be, like, when are they gonna be held accountable for the shit they do? Like, come on now.
Yeah. I just feel like everyone attacks me, but I was new to TikTok when I battled with Vume, and I did not know his background, or else I would have never even talked to that man a day in my life. Like, that's
Really, nobody on TikTok, from what I've seen, likes Vume. So I don't really think it should be anybody's concern on who's texting him, because it's just like Zay in Fran's ex. We already know the type of men that they
yes,
are. So it's
exactly,
like,
yeah.
why are we bashing each other or like people in the comments when we know what these men do? Like,
And
what?
it's not just me, that's the thing. Like, I'm not the only one who's being targeted. I'm just the only one exposing it. So it makes it seem like it's just me, but it's really not. Like, a lot of other people don't want to talk about it, but I will because I'm just not afraid to.
So I wanted to clock one more thing before you speak, Trish. I'm sorry. Isn't it just so funny how Kayla was a viewer once too, and she stalked Fran and like blew her phone up on text now?
Yes, thank you.
And
That's what
then
I was gonna say.
yeah, and then now, oh, oh, I see you go through this like hard relationship, and I'm here for you if you need anything, yada yada yada. You knew the girl was getting abused. You knew it was hard for her to get out. You watched her on everything. You stalked her. You texted her on any app you could. And then when she doesn't want to be your friend anymore, and she doesn't like the way you and your boyfriend treat her, which was horrible, now you want to like, oh, disregard everything Jay did and like give him information. And it's also weird because I was just on TikTok a couple of days ago, and I could have sworn Zay was just bashing Kayla. So I'm just confused.
He was just in here bashing her. They were
Yeah,
just
like
in
I
here
know
fighting.
couples fight, but you're bashing Kayla and friend, and then now you're defending Kayla, pointing the finger at who called CPS. It all just boils down to y'all's household. Like,
They are too much. But you know what? Shay is, I actually do have some tea on that situation that you were just speaking about. And I have screenshots of literally Kayla texting this group chat about how like obsessed she is with Fran, like zooming into videos that Fran's posted, screenshotting her shoes, saying, "Oh yeah, I got her these shoes," screenshotting like a back of a video that Fran's in or posted, like zooming in on her car seat, saying, "That's my car seat in the back." Like she's very
like obsessed. And I hate to bring up Fran's ex, but when she first went to Florida and got that apartment,
he, amongst all the viewers, literally said, like, she wants clout, like, she's fake, this and this and that. And, you know, of course, everybody's like, shut the fuck up. Like, nobody cares, excuse my language, what he says. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then it's also like, looking back, him amongst everybody else in the comments were totally right. But what just makes it even more, like, cruel is that now you two are collaborating with each other and having conversations behind closed doors when, Kayla, you know the truth. You're just doing this for clout. Let's be honest. You lost your job and you lied about how you lost it. So now we know you need to pay rent, and rent's due soon. So, you know, I just feel like the girl is going to pull and grab from wherever she can and try to get as much clout as she can because she knows the Fran and Jay situation, as bad as it sounds, it's circulating, like, because he makes a fool out of himself, let's be real. So I just think she's pulling and grabbing from anywhere and using it to her own benefit.
I wanted to say something.
I'm done.
Okay. I just wanted to say that I just feel like it's messed up how you can be friends with someone for a year or a couple months, and the first fallout you have, the first thing you do is run to the internet and say, "Oh, she doesn't change her baby diapers. Her bottles have maggots in it." But to come on and say that her bottles have maggots in it as if she haven't has been at her house when she's been in Michigan since the day she left. She
Right.
probably didn't have time to clean her bottles out. Did you ever think about that?
And I agree. And just real quick, hate to cut you off. It's also like, okay, what real friend, if you're a real friend and you care about my baby so much and you're trying to involve CPS, what if you were my real friend, I'd expect you to help me and tell me, like, look, sis, let's get these bottles cleaned up. I don't want your daughter drinking out. You know what I'm saying? A
I'm
real
sorry,
friend.
but he was asking me the same thing to see my tattoos on my feet. That's the same thing he was doing to me.
And
Not Zay having
then
a foot fetish.
And
and
like,
then to
if
Oh
if
my
I really wanted
God.
clout, man, I would start linking up with all these people. Like, I swear to God. But I don't. I don't care, bro. Like,
I mean,
honestly,
it's obvious. I feel like you could make a T page and expose all of them. If you wanted to, you could.
and then
Why he so
to
thirsty?
text her baby daddy.
What?
Text
This is crazy.
hold on, I can't read.
He's texting day after day.
That's his way of
It's
like
giving
saying that he's
weird.
not asking for it directly, is by saying, "Let me see around it," you know? Because I
Let
bet
me
her
see that
tat,
tat.
her cross tat was probably somewhere on her body that he just didn't want to say exactly where it was.
Look
That's
on her foot. Look, he's
Yeah,
weird.
bro, he do be asking for feet a lot.
I'm screaming. 4 a.m. Oh, yep. He be on.
He's on
He be
up
on
during them
there.
ho hours when she sleep.
Lele, this is you. Yeah, babe. This is Lele right here. You see Lele in the
Yeah,
comments, y'all?
Is that the girl friend said something about? Or like
Yeah,
mentioned? Oh, okay.
I think so. I think so. Let me see. I think I got one more.
What? What?
I have
he
something
be
to
trying to
say.
act like he's your friend too. Like, he'll be like, "No, no, no, you're just cool." Like it's not. And then he be
Way too
asking to see.
friendly.
Yeah,
Talking about
like
I'm gonna
if
tell
she
her to
was
get
doing
that
that,
design.
he would throw a whole tantrum online.
If that was
And she's
my
okay
man,
with that. No, she's okay with that. Like, she's okay with Zay doing this shit because she's gonna talk about Zay and then go right back with him with her dumb ass. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean,
She
but
is okay with it because if you weren't okay with
Hmm.
it, then you guys are still together. You
Because
should
she blames the
separate.
girls
agreed.
instead. She's gonna blame the girl for
So do you
entertaining
know
whatever.
if I'm sorry, do you know if like she's seen these messages?
I don't know. I don't think so. But at the same time, I just feel like Zay's kind of messed up, and Kayla's messed up for writing Fran over, knowing that I feel like Zay and Fran did something. Like, you know what I mean? And Kayla honestly wasn't a friend to begin with. Like, I just feel like she's just a messy person. She just
you
likes
think
drama.
you think Zay and Fran did something?
I really do.
The thing
I
is,
don't
even
think
if you
that.
show her proof,
I don't think Fran would do that shit.
I don't either. I mean, Fran, if you guys, from what I've been watching her, the only person that she doesn't really have many people besides her family. And then you think about it, she was with Jay for so long and stuck in the, abusive situation she was in. And then now she's finally hanging out with her one friend. I think Samaya, her name is. So I think just to have a friend like Kayla during that time that she genuinely thought was her friend, I couldn't see her go back and do something.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
feel like
Okay, I got
Fran,
more
like,
screenshots, y'all. Hold
But then
on.
that
again, we
her
don't
friends are
know. But
spam,
I
No,
but
I
I
just
think
do
that
think she
Zay is
do
just
that.
dirty because he ended up telling Lindo how she has, good mouth. Why are you watching her OnlyFans if you didn't want to sleep with the girl? And you saw her
But
evil
I don't
things
think
about
that
her.
Fran did something with Zay. I
No,
don't
no,
think
I
that.
don't think
Let me
that.
see.
I definitely.
Okay,
Oh my
hold
god.
on, boo. Hold on. So you know how I was telling you guys about how she's like obsessed with Fran or Jay in some way, right? So she's texting the group chat all these weird, like zoomed in, like screenshots of videos and stuff or lives.
Where's the roach?
I told the T-Baby to post this. I guess it was true when Fran said he had roaches. This is one of his
Is
ex
that roach
videos.
spray in the back?
Yes, you see, like stuff like this, right? And she's on his Twitter constantly,
Wait, is this from his
on his
Twitter?
Twitter. Yes, she's on
Oh
his Twitter.
fuck
She goes on his
no.
Twitter. This one's talking about. Oh, sorry, Toxic Bay. I put your name in there. I'm so sorry, boo. Her shoes.
What?
She let
That's
her
fucked
use her
up.
shoes. So she's taking a video or taking a screenshot of Fran's video or a video that Fran's in
And
of
who's
her
she send
wearing
this
her
to? Like her friends?
shoes.
Is Fred in here?
I don't know.
Wow, this is terrible.
Here's another
He's a
one.
weirdo, bro. Kayla's weird as hell.
Oh, wearing the outfit I got her.
Like, why are you doing that? If that's your friend, why are you doing that? Like,
That's what
that's
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
super
that
And
is
weird.
weird.
she goes on to say, I was such a
Here's
good
the
friend.
last
I
one,
did
y'all.
this and
Here's the
that.
last one. Her car seat. My car seat, LMAO.
What the
Like,
fuck?
what? That's weird.
He
Oh,
wants her
friend
to
Like,
is
do
I would sleep
opening.
weird.
OnlyFans for being a good
I would
person.
sleep with one eye open if I was in Kayla's house. It's giving stalker. It's giving weird. It's giving she was never a fucking friend. And
Exactly.
it's just weird.
It's giving like if I had a
Right.
friend who was on social media and I'm like so geeked and want clout to be around them, I'm taking little pictures of everything they do. It's like, get a life.
This is Zay talking to someone about, like, he's just very friendly in the DMs, you know? Random times of night, 4, 5 in the morning. Wait, there's another one.
He told
Talking
us
about
this.
V
He needs to bring his ass in here.
trying to make Kayla mad because I said a lady's nails and toes were fire. Why he always telling people, why he
He has
always,
a foot fetish. I'm not
Why is he?
hearing it.
But he didn't need to tell the girl all that though. Like,
the lady does custom nails. Like, and Kayla knows that you have a foot fetish thing. So, like, if that bothers her, why you just keep doing it? I don't know. You think you give a, it's still disrespectful. So this is one of Kayla's old supporters, like pretty much defending Kayla against Zay because, he's saying that she got mad about something dumb. I ain't giving y'all my number. You tell me what's weird. Me saying some nails are fire or giving you my number. You would get off me. Yeah, apparently.
what?
Okay, Kayla girl, you can be present, but you keep dropping up and down off the panel. We're not doing that. Like, no, we're not doing that. You had your time, you had your chance. We gave you chance after chance after chance, girl.
So,
We're not doing it no more.
so these. Oh my goodness.
Your man cheating on you once again, honey.
And
What do you mean
I
you're not going in? What did she
I
mean she's
don't
not
want.
going in? You're not coming
Oh,
up.
you're asking what this is? It's proof of you being obsessed with, like, oh my gosh. Since you're in here, can I just like I'm gonna speak to you real quick. College girl
Go ahead, boo.
to I'm not really sure how old she is, but at what point are you gonna take accountability for the lies that you've told literally everybody? And it's also just like also your man. Like, both of y'all are just sitting at a big round table, it seems like, talking trash about literally everybody. You always are on live ranting about somebody or something, but
Not even that. I want to know why you felt the need to text Jay, because that's weird.
as
Like, it's
hell.
weird.
And
And
it's like, stop.
earlier when your worst nightmare asked you that, you used your mental health and how Fran is weird and brought up your child first, which is weird. And that hasn't, she literally, that's just weird as hell. Like, you had no right to text Jay. It's weird knowing, especially how the type of person Jay is and how he wants to like ruin Fran. And it's just weird that you did that. And I really want to know why you did that. It's just giving.
The only explanation I could have that she would probably should give if she's honest is that she's like a freaking middle schooler that gets jealous when your friend has a come up and realizes you're not the person to be around. And it's like,
These
you're
are
saying she
Lily's
shouldn't have posted.
messages, by the way, if Kayla needed some
Hold on, let me
context.
respond to her comment saying she shouldn't have posted my kid. What did you do prior to that, Kayla? What did you do prior to that? Because Fran, and there's multiple clips of Fran defending you before she aired you out. So what did you do prior to her speaking about your kid? Like, it's about taking accountability, girl. You're way too old for this.
Okay, y'all, let's make a poll. Red, let Kayla up. Blue, leave her in the comments.
Let her up, y'all.
Let her up. Let her up.
Let her up.
Red is let her up. Blue is leave her in the comments. Oh my gosh, y'all messy, y'all messy.
It's not. She just needs a fresh set of eyes and voices to tell her how wrong she is, I feel like.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some of y'all. Kayla, request. I'm gonna drop some of y'all, and then we'll probably come back up a little after.
Kayla, I am very, very disappointed. We had such a good talk today, and you was doing so great. You did great with Des. You did great with Michelle, and you up in
Now
here
she's saying
just
goodnight.
Saying goodnight because I'm up here because she has a lot to say on her live. But when somebody's ready to clock her shit, she's ready to run. That's what she does. I am willing
Yeah,
to
we're not
have,
doing that, girl. You will get blocked. If
I'm
you keep
willing to
coming in
have
here and leaving, you're gonna get blocked. We're not
I'm
gonna
wi-
keep doing this all night.
I'm willing
Go
to
ahead,
have
babe, sis.
a mature conversation. Because if what she's saying is true, she shouldn't have a problem, right? So she could get up here and we could speak like mature adults. Of course, she'll get muted if she cuts me off.
Right.
And we could see what's going on here because what I'm tired of is her constantly, and I sound like a broken record, her constantly going on her live, bashing others, thinking she has the right to bully others. And then once it's being done to her, it's all about her mental health. It's all about her. No, sweetie, this is not how it works. The world does not revolve around you. And if you're going to get on here and speak on people's families and husbands and lives, then we are going to clock your tea because believe me, we have a lot. So what I'm not gonna let you do is get on here and try to manipulate the situation. The problem, whether it was a year ago, whether it was 2 years ago, whether it was 10 years ago, baby girl, the issue is that everybody found out the truth. You were telling everyone that you didn't call CPS. First it was Taylor, then it was whatever, and then it wasn't me. And then all of a sudden, you want to come on here and you know the truth came out and you want to say that, oh yeah, you called, but she was telling you what to say. Which is it? What story is it? Pick it. Because everyone's confused. You and I both know what happened. You and I both know that you would call me on a daily basis, speaking on Fran for anything. And you put this whole narrative of her on the whole entire group chat, thinking she was a bad mother. And all you were really doing was honestly speaking about yourself. That's what you were doing. You were self-reflecting. So of course, if my so-called friend, okay, because you brainwashed me too, I'm no saint, is telling me all these things, and you're midway into the call with the lady asking me for help, then yes, I'm gonna pinpoint everything that you have told me. Okay? What you didn't know is that when you clocked that T, you blamed yourself. The truth came out. You didn't think that people would realize that you're basically saying that yes, you were the one on the phone. And you want to know what the difference is? Because I can't be here long because I'm like you, I have kids to take care of that are still awake because my son is still like awake.
is that oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought because this girl gets me like out of character. Oh my goodness. What I was gonna say is that, like I said, you're not gonna get on here and belittle my character, belittle Fran's character, speak on everyone when you know that we were all friends to you. Fran is a good ass mother, okay, and that has came to light. Yes, I might have said things, but you know what difference is that I take I take accountability. And I was brainwashed by you, and that's why all the girls had negatively spoken on Fran. It was because of you. But the difference is that we're better than you, and we are going like we spoke to Fran about it, and we took accountability, and it all came to light. So that's what I wanted to say, because I'm so sick of you coming on here and bullying others and then painting this narrative as if like you're perfect. Like no, girl, it's time to grow up. You're 26 years old and you have 2 kids that need you. For you to be on here every single day clocking some new tea, like girl, life is more than views. All right, so do better. So if you don't want to come up here and talk to me, then that's fine. But just know that the next time that you speak on me, it's irrelevant because you're not woman enough to come in here and speak face to face with me or Taylor. You want to know why? Because you know that you would not be able to handle this, baby girl.
Facts. Facts. And she's not going to come up anymore because, girl, you had chance after chance after chance. You're done.
Wait, Ellie, I have a question for you.
Oh. You can go on your live and do all that boo-hoo crying over there. We could have did it over here, but it's okay. We know you don't want to get clocked too bad. Oh, she's back up. Hold on.
What happened?
Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. So, were you on the phone with Kayla when she called CPS? DCF, whatever they call it.
She has 2 phones. She had called me midway speaking to the lady. She had already given her name. She was already talking to the lady. She had ran out of things to say. And yeah, over the phone, she was telling me to text her on helping her on what to say. And yeah, I take accountability. I helped her in that moment and I regret it because clearly everything she told me about Fran was a lie. But she has 2 phones. So she was on a phone like with the other lady and then she was on the phone with me. But the point is that Fran was not my best friend. She called CPS the day after Fran left. Me and Fran weren't close. We were not in a group chat. I didn't know anything about Fran, only what she had told me. I didn't owe Fran anything. Like, not that I didn't owe her anything, but I'm going based off what a girl is telling me. If she just left your house and you're telling me that she's this bad mother, that she let her fall on purpose, that she doesn't change her pamper, all these things, girl, if you feel like calling CPS is what you should do, then do it. But my issue is that she's here blaming, pinpointing me when that was all her. It was her idea. She went and looked for a phone number. She went and said what she had to say, and then that's that. So that's my issue. The best friends were her and Fran. Like, you shouldn't be doing that to your so-called best friend that was just at your house last weekend.
Facts. Alexis, Ellie knows her whole part in everything and she's taken accountability for it. And Ellie, you said that you've even apologized to Fran, didn't you?
Of course. Yeah, no, me and Fran, like we were laughing about it because she's delusional. Like,
that's what I'm saying is I don't think people are understanding that you have already spoken with Fran about this. She's taken accountability. She's apologized to Fran. She's like, what more do you want her to do? You want her to just
and I
carry this on her
didn't
shoulder
speak.
for the rest of her life? Like, I
Right.
don't understand.
I never spoke. Like, my name was not given. Like, the lady asked her for her name like 7 million times and she was freaking out, saying, oh my God, this is going to be anonymous, right? Like, you're going to keep this anonymous, like, because she had to give her name like 1 million times. Like, that was all her. That was all her.
Right.
Like, she's a grown woman. If she didn't want to do it, she didn't have to. I would have never done that myself. Like, ever. Like, that would have never crossed my mind.
Accountability and apology doesn't mean anything. We're just saying that we don't like her for it. Okay, yeah, you don't, I mean, nobody says you have to like Ellie. I like Ellie. I'm gonna continue to like Ellie. But if you don't want to like Ellie, that's you. So yeah.
But yeah, that's all I really had to say because I wanted to speak to her personally, to be honest, but clearly that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But just because I keep getting little slick comments here and there from people that it always be the people that say, "Oh, I don't really know her," but like, okay, then shut up. You know what I mean? So it's like that's what triggers me. But at the end of the day, the people know the truth, and whoever wants to continue being delusional, you're just gonna be the next victim on the list eventually. So,
Thanks.
all right, love y'all, girls.
Love you, boo. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming up and clearing everything up.
Of course. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Bye. Exactly. Clear your conscience. As long as you do that, like, you really, like, okay, we're all tea sippers here and we all have opinions about everything and everybody, but at the end of the day, Ellie don't owe shit to nobody. She spoke her piece with Fran. She tried to talk to Kayla. That's all she can do. Like, that's it. Nightmare, did you have any thing to say? Or should we open up the box again? Or y'all, are we gonna call it a night? What's going on, guys?
Let's open up the boxes for some people who have not been up here.
Okay.
Like Lexi Red, you don't need to come back up. Cal, you can come up. Sadie.
Hey, Callie. Oh. Open up the box. I gotta finish. Girl, I need to go out there and start. I haven't even started yet. You know, like that meme of like New York from Flavor of Love and she's smoking that cigarette on the balcony with her legs propped up? Like, that's how I'm about to be outside. Hey, Lele. That's me right now. What about the screenshot in your picture? Oh, this is from Zay. I was showing this earlier, but he was just, it's just him late night texting girls. Like he usually does. Hey, Kiara. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Who's talking?
It's me.
Oh, hey,
So,
boo.
you know, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired of hearing, like, Kayla's name, like,
Right.
all the time. It's getting annoying because of the fact that, Fran has done, like, absolutely just nothing. Nothing to deserve the way she gets treated by her. And she was absolutely a great friend to her. And then every time she's, like, left or she's done anything, Kayla's turned around and just like absolutely talked trash behind her back the whole time. And then, contacting Jay, to me, it seems like Kayla wants to get with Jay. Or, anytime her and Zay have an issue, she's ready to leave Zay. But who's to say she hasn't been in Jay's box? You know? Or she wants Fran's life.
Who's to say she hasn't been in whose box?
Jay's box, outside of snitching on Fran. Kind of makes you wonder.
We want to address the giveaway. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, you guys. The giveaway did not happen. I know everybody had a question about whether or not the giveaway took place. Did she give away this Pandora star bracelet, whatever? No. Actually, she picked a winner and then she never sent the winner their stuff that she promised. So no, she just likes to raise money and lie. She never got her bracelet. It's in Delulu T's story as well. So she's got like all the tea in her story that we talked about tonight, all the things that need to be debunked. It's in her story. So you guys can go watch it and catch that tea. But yeah, no, she didn't give that bracelet out. She be lying. She's probably wearing the bracelet right now. Because, girl, you had no plans of giving it out. We're talking about Kayla, girl. Continue. Who was talking? Sorry, I don't know. Did she drop?
Yeah, I think she just dropped.
Hey, Haley Boo.
Hey, I just wanted to come up and say, like, everyone, like, the people that she's come up and spoken to and, like, to try and sort stuff out, not even, like, become friends, just to try and, like, be civil with people. I feel as if, like, the other girls that she's done wrong by has been, like, they were serious about it, and then on her end, it was, like, it wasn't real serious. And to, like, I don't know, and then like for when other girls wanted to come up and speak their word with her or something, she didn't want like a bar of it. It's like, but you've done this, so you should be talking to these people and taking accountability for all of the things you have done, because it's not just the couple of girls you've done things to. This is multiple people that you've actually hurt. And it's not just yourself. And then bringing out the mental health thing all the time in her sentences, it's actually becoming a joke. Everyone in this world, everyone has mental health issues, anything. So for her to constantly bring that up as like I don't know what you'd say, like just to constantly bring it up in something that people are trying to sort with her, or to use it as like an excuse, is it's just becoming very old, and she needs to stop using it as an excuse, because it's not her mental health that people are talking about, it's actually her actions and what she's done to people, so she needs to stop mentioning it.
Exactly.
So yeah, I just feel as if like you guys are trying to do the best thing by, giving her the platform and making her feel safe, and that, and then she just wants to take advantage of that in a way, I just feel. So I just,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. It was pretty frustrating tonight, but
Yeah, and then Zay coming up and making it about like their relationship, like I just don't understand why they can't keep it off the internet. Like, not everything needs to be on the internet, I'm sorry, because once you put it on the internet, that's exactly when everyone is going to have an opinion.
Facts.
I just want to say something to someone in the chat. They just said the highest journey. You don't know it. You don't know what someone is going through. I understand that, but you can't use that as an excuse all the time. I have a sister that's 12 months younger than me, and she uses her mental health as an excuse every time in every fight. So I know when that happens, and it actually is a joke. You can't use it all the time as a defensive. Can't use it all the time as a defensive. Or like, just try and get out of something. So yeah, I don't know. I understand people go through things, and I'm not saying that I don't know what she's going through. I'm just saying you can't use that as an excuse every time that someone wants to address you on a situation that you've done wrong in.
Yes, I very much agree with you, Haley. She definitely needs to take accountability. It's childish at this point. If you're a grown woman and you know you've done wrong, just admit you've done wrong. Like, I don't get it. People need to stop using that as a crutch. Exactly.
And that's all I wanted to say, is she doesn't know how to take accountability. All she knows is to like throw that around, or like kind of make it about herself, which I just think was unfair on the other girls, because all they were trying to do is clear themselves and clear all of the drama, so they don't have to deal with this, because they didn't deserve this in the first place. All they were trying to do was be a good person and be a friend to her.
Facts. Everyone was trying to be positive. No one was ever really negative towards her until it's like you give so much of that negativity back and they want to distance themselves from you, then it's a problem.
Exactly. And she done this to herself. Like, I'm sorry, but she's done this to herself. No one can sit here and blame anyone else but her own self, and she needs to change her own actions, and maybe maybe get off social media, like she said tonight, that, you know, this app has taken a big toll on her. If you've noticed that, maybe you should get off the app for a bit and take a break and get yourself better in a better position, and then maybe come back on the app when you're feeling better. But I don't know, that was just some advice I'd give to somebody. If you think that it's taken a toll on you, you'd probably just get off of it and keep your mind clear and work on yourself. But I just wanted to come up and say them, because I just feel it's not okay that she's making it kind of about herself, and everyone else deserves to have their feelings and have their say, and not make it about, you know, herself as well. Like,
Exactly. Everyone deserves to speak their piece, and this is a platform where, you know, everyone had the opportunity to do that tonight. If she couldn't have a civil conversation with Taylor or Ellie, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess she's just not there yet, maturity-wise, but they definitely did their big one. They held their own. Shout out to all my girls who came up tonight and spoke and did their grown woman stuff. I'm super proud of you.
I agree on that. They come in humble and just stated facts, but I'll pop down now and I'll let the other girls speak, because I've come up twice or so in the last couple of days. But that's all I wanted to say, is just I felt like that was just a bit wrong. And again, I appreciate you for doing this. So just so we all get, you know, that awareness of who she is and what's been going on, really, what's been going on, and not just the false stuff. But I'll talk to you later and I'll pop down. Thank you.
Okay, Gilly, thanks for coming up. It's always so nice talking to you. We'll talk to you later.
That's okay. Thank you so much. Bye.
Tay, did you have something to say? Or Kara, actually, you were here first. Kara? Or Kara, sorry. Yes, shout out to my tea sisters, your worst nightmare, holding it down tonight. Delulu Tea keeping up with all the tea in her stories tonight. The Drama Den is in here. Piping Hot Tea, my girl. And TikTok Community, you know, she always be up on tea too. Y'all go follow my girls. Y'all go follow my tea girls. Nightmare been on it all week, I swear. She is on her job. For real. Okay, babe, I don't think you had anything to say. I think you may have joined accidentally. But Tay, do you want to say something? Hey, Jay and Fran T. Oh, why they being messy? Why they pull
I
up?
just wanted to add. I just
Hello?
wanted to add to the whole foot
Oh,
fetish
hi.
thing and the pattern, and that's it. I'm dropping.
Okay, boo, what's up? You want me to make you bigger? Hold on.
It's hard to hold on one second. That's just about it's like the same screenshot. It's just a repetitive thing. I wish it showed the account, but it doesn't anymore because he blocked me. Well, she blocked me, but
I am in fucking tears. He said you should go live. She said it's 6 a.m.
Right, like, what? Just because you're up on the couch can't get comfortable don't mean I need to fucking go live. No.
that's all. Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Bye, girl. Thanks for coming up, boo. Sipping tea with
Of
us.
course.
Thank you, boo. I appreciate the compliments in the chat, y'all. Y'all are funny. Right? That's when people with money is on. Zay, go to bed, bro. Let's see. Hey, your voice. Thank you, Despu. Oh, that's so sweet. I got something to say. Come up, boo. What you gotta say, goddess?
Hi, so my bad. So I've been watching Fran, like Fran, she cool. I love her. That's my idol, you feel me? I look up to her. But I noticed, I don't know if Taylor's still in here. So every time Kayla gets mad at somebody or pizzas is delivered to her house, right? It's like a pattern. Like she's saying that people are paying to find out her information. Hold on one second. How do you green screen? Hold on.
You're gonna have to hit.
No, hell no. I'm just.
Hello.
Okay, hold on one second.
I think they joined on accident. They said idol is crazy, babe. Do you really mean that she's your idol? Like she's like the person that you look up to, you know?
Okay, so like I look up to like Fran like as a like an older sister. Like you feel me?
Really?
Like Fran, she cool. Like I've been through the same thing that she's been through, so I could look up to Fran like that. But it's not letting me pull it up. I don't. Hold on one
What are
second.
you
Girl, I
trying?
was falling asleep. You pulled me out of my sleep with
What are
that.
you trying to post? Or
But
what?
basically, you do not have to pay to look up nobody's information. All somebody has to do is go to truepeoplesearch.com and search in that person's first and last name, and it will pop up their address, their phone number, all the addresses they lived, all the phone numbers they ever had, the people who she associate with,
Yeah.
and so, her saying that Taylor paid to for
Paid.
her address and information, that's untrue,
Right.
because you don't need you don't have to do that. Because I could look up her information right now and it will tell me exactly where she lived, what apartment number she's.
And how would she know if she paid or not? And why would that even matter? It's like the little things, you know, when somebody lies and they just put unnecessary little details in their lie, you know? And then they can't
Right.
keep up with them later, right? So how would you know that she paid for your info?
I think the only way in that situation is if you like run your name and see if someone like I've seen that before where like you can find out who searched up your name or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm not or I've heard of that before. So I think that's where she's probably getting it, and maybe she searched and seen one person looked up your information. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I took that.
Then how I remember how everybody was saying like how she tried to take Taylor to court, and I was looking it up. She could go online and make fake documents online and insert it to how she wants. I forgot what the
Yeah.
name is, but I know that she didn't do it because me, I did a public search and you could see like okay, so for instance, I had a restraining order against my sister. I went to go file the documents. It was like after 1 p.m. I had to go pick up my papers out Monday, and they gave me a court date. They'll give you a temporary restraining order, but it's not in effect until you have court. There's some cases where you don't have court, but Kayla's lying. Like you don't like. That's sad because you could look up like let's say I forgot what county you're in. I think it's Paninas or something like that. But I looked up the courts and you could see what she's going to court for. There's no court history of her filing a restraining order, and that's sad. What did my sister do? Oh, my sister tried to stab me.
We're gonna be very. Let's not say that word.
Oh, my bad, my
No,
bad.
you're good. You're good. Gotta be careful. Mama B, do you want to talk? And Katie.
I Oh, Mama B can go first if she wants.
My bad, y'all. I was doing something. What's going on?
No, we're just asking the other ladies if they want to speak.
Oh.
Wait, then I will.
Go ahead,
Am
boo.
I? I'm confused because Kayla's always like my man, my man, my man. But did she not sit up on live saying he doesn't want to do stuff with her because of her squirting?
What?
Okay.
Was that not on?
Fran mentioned that.
But I was on her live when she was saying that. She was at her sister's.
Yeah, you're right. She did say that too.
But like, how can you be my man, my man, my man, and then say that?
But that's what I'm saying is like when people lie, I feel like people just get so confused. So there's so many stories out there at this point. We don't know. First off, they don't have sex. Then the other day it's they had sex. I just we all don't know at this point because we're not in the bedroom. So it's just and the other day it's they had sex. I just we all don't know at this point because we're not in the bedroom. So it's just and then the squirting and then the sheets and
Oh
then
my
it's just a
god.
lot. So our brains are just like, what is really the truth? Only God knows at this point. So I don't know.
That
That's
is
all I had to say. I would just look. I could never look like an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry. I didn't get the story. What about squirting?
Nightmare
Kayla,
said.
Who squirts? Kayla squirts? Kayla can't squirt. Kayla
Kayla
can't
has
squirt.
said she squirts and she has came out and asked Fran that too. And Fran said she's a creamer. I'm just saying
Oh
what's
my
already been
god.
out there, okay?
Can we talk about this? Is this
And
allowed?
Listen,
Katie is
no
Katie is
way.
right. She did say that she squirts and they didn't squirt. So I don't know. We should have asked Zay. I don't know.
I asked Dave he'd be hunching her. He said it don't make no difference.
I don't know.
He said it
Thank
don't
you guys for having
matter.
me up. I'm at work, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a
Okay,
good
well,
night.
thanks for
Goddess.
coming up, babe.
Have a
And
good
thanks for
night.
the insight. Talk to you later. Mama B, I think, did you want to talk or did you come on accident? You were serious too. No, because why? Okay, I'm gonna drop you, babe. Why? Why
Wait,
would
hold on.
you?
Kayla said the other day, it was yesterday actually when she was crashing out.
Yep.
Kayla girl, I'm sorry I had to do this to you, but Kayla was on live and she was like, someone was like, that's why your man don't hunt you. And she was like, what are you talking about? He hunched me a couple days ago. I was like, I would never say that. Like, why would you say
Literally.
that? Why would you say that?
A couple days ago.
I would have been like, he just
First of
hunched me
all,
2 minutes ago. Like, lie
they're
at
like,
least,
what?
girl.
What? She don't lie
Damn.
at the right time. She need to lie when you're really put on the spot like that. Girl, you need to lie.
Exactly.
When it comes to really clocking some tea, girl, you need to tell the truth, girl. Stop lying.
Oh,
And everyone,
They
Crystal
see
Nicole in the chat was the giveaway winner. So and she's a good
shit.
person. Yep, she's the giveaway winner.
Wait, who was it again?
Crystal Nicole.
Oh yeah, she was okay. Yep, she was the one who won the giveaway, and nope, she did not get that bracelet, y'all. It's cold as heck out here. Guess I'll never get that. Girl,
Everyone got the
you know you
screen.
didn't
We're
want
gonna
that.
try
It's
to get
gonna
to
let you all
100.
on that wrist. You didn't want that, girl. You didn't want that.
Kylie said, "I want to know why Kayla would always block Fran and Samaya supporters.
because she's a
She don't want anyone else to win but her. So
Yeah, well, Toxic. Good night, Ellie Boo. Thanks so much for coming up tonight. I'll talk to you later.
Good day, Ellie.
What's her name? Oh, Toxic, because Toxic was a mod for Samaya and Kayla as well. And she said that Kayla would like pretty much have them block all of the T pages and like all of the messy people. I guess we all are, y'all. I guess we're all messy people. So if you like supported Samaya or sent any gifts or anything, um, she was gonna block you. And Kayla was doing the same thing. But Toxic already talked about all that, so y'all don't jump down her throat or anything. That's Bay. But yeah, y'all, she was having people be messy and do her dirty work and stuff for her. What happened to those boxes? I remember I had to unblock you and Dizzy. Yes, girl, I would have to ask people to ask you to unblock me. And then I freaking became a mod and I couldn't even talk because I was still like muted. Like I was like forever fucking muted. Ordered those boxes or something.
Guys, as much as I'm a T page and my name is your worst nightmare, I'm such a big impact. When Kayla started crying today because the pizza came, I almost started crying too.
Wait, pizza came today?
Yeah,
two
boxes came.
Oh my god.
And she was crying. I was like, oh my god, stop crying. I'm about to cry.
So she just sends them back every time?
I
If
don't
it's already paid for,
know.
why don't you just eat that shit?
I know, and you really clocked out your worst nightmare because, like, I would have totally done the same thing if pizza was delivered to my job. I would have faked it. Hey, I bought pizza for everyone.
Exactly.
That was such a
Or
good
just freaking took
point.
it to the back and threw it away. Like,
Yes.
I would have took it to the chin and been like, guys, I ordered pizza for y'all. Like, what?
exactly. Like I would have been like, okay.
But the thing about Kayla is that she just has to I don't know, she has this thing where she just has to tell everybody something. Like she has to tell you. Like,
Fran
so
said it wasn't about that.
the pizza arrived and she was probably like, oh my God, TikTok. I'm like what?
Like
Oh
they
my
found me type of
God.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing too that she mentioned was like, you know, my boss could go on FaceTime and my boss could do this and da 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 da. When you're brand new at a job, like you are on your best behavior. You don't get to that point until you became the boss or if you have seniority and you've been there a year and you put in your time, you know, like fresh 2 months out of the job, like you got to be on your best behavior. You're on a 30, 60, 90 day probation and that's just what it is.
Exactly. You would think like these people don't know me. This is me in a new environment. Let me not be on my fucking phone my whole shift crashing out in the about the comments. Like that's just common sense. I don't know. I'm all shivering because it's cold, but they said that they're on live right now arguing and crashing out.
It's sad. It's really sad. Like I try to help them. I really did. I didn't know we were gonna have I didn't know we were gonna have a relationship session. I thought she was gonna talk to the people. And I'm sorry, guys. I really tried. Taylor, I know you wanted to come up here and talk to her and clock her tea. I'm really sorry. I tried.
Yes,
I don't know if she got a thing for you. She really don't like you
She really
because
don't like you,
she be
Taylor,
running
or
from you,
Ellie.
girl. She be running from you. She be running from you.
She does, but yeah, I mean, y'all seen it. We really tried to keep the peace and we really tried to get her to stay and we gave her a lot of chances because we wanted you guys to have the opportunity to speak with her. And we didn't want to just bring the crash out to the very beginning because we knew that she was just going to hop off like she did multiple times. So that's the reason why we kind of dragged it out, you know?
I wanted to say earlier when I was in the Discord, I think people thought that I was mad at Nightmare for like her like running off, but I wasn't blaming Nightmare at all because I had a couple people message me. It was not that at all. It was literally the fact that this girl has been speaking on my name for almost like it's been what like 9 months, if not more than that now. And she speaks on my name on the internet and she won't talk to me. It's like, girl, we are grown ass adults. Like, you were able to sit here and talk to Desi, but I think it's because she knows Des is like really nice, and she knows
Right.
like that Michelle is really nice, and like, you know, they're both older than me. I guess she thinks like, I don't know, like they would just be easier to talk to.
Well, that
But
was
it's
our
like,
strategy too, Taylor. Is we wanted Des and we wanted maybe even Victoria to come up and kind of
right.
softly speak with her. We didn't want to cause confrontation right off the bat.
Right, and that's the thing that irritated me the most. It's like I sat here and waited. I literally was so respectful. I let her talk. Then y'all let me in the box, and as soon as I get to talking, she's immediately wanting to kiki this and that. And it's like, girl, it's been so long. Like, aren't you ready? Like me personally, I'm a
Right.
grown ass woman. I got bigger and better things to be worried about and be doing with my life than to be sitting here and running my mouth about you every day. But if you're
Right.
not going to be mature enough to sit here and have a mature adult conversation with me, even if it's off the internet, not in a panel, if she was to call my phone and just talk and let me speak my piece and let me like explain to her, like, girl, you literally look so dumb going on the internet trying to blame me for these things. And if you, honest to God, are going to go to court at any point in time, like we know the last time it was a lie, but if there's any point in time that she's going to try and take me to court, it is going to be a waste of her money. Like, I would hate to see her spend, you know, her supporters' money on taking me to court. Because, girl, it's just not going to go. It's not going to work out in your favor. Like, you're going to look dumb. You have no evidence, no solid proof of anything. And it's just exhausting. Like, I'm ready to just drop it already. And she just can't.
But I just think, Tay, like, I really don't think it's ever going to happen. I feel like there's a lot of history with you too, and I really don't think the maturity of her is capable to have that hard conversation with you.
And I think it's
At
like,
the end of the day, I feel like
no, go ahead.
it's never gonna stop. You know, I
Right,
feel
and
like
that's what's so exhausting about it, bro, is like we could literally have talked tonight, and like I said, I was keeping it peaceful, I was keeping it respectful, and anybody who knows me in real life, or anybody who even knows me on this app and has ever watched me talking, like, I do have a smart ass mouth, and I can get disrespectful. I go from 0 to 100 real quick in real life and on the internet. That's the difference in me and her. Is like,
Kayla,
I
do
can,
you want to come up in the box?
Kayla, now is your time to talk to Taylor because
like, I can keep it peaceful, girl. Like, we
the
don't have to
night
sit
is
there and
over.
argue and talk over each other and do all that extra shit. Like, we could
Yeah,
just
like the
talk
night is
about it
over.
calmly. Like,
and Kayla, I think that would be really good to
Hold
just
on, just if Kayla comes up, just let Kayla come up.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just kind of encouraging.
Kayla, I think you should
Oh
come
yeah,
up. I
no,
think
we
you should
want
come
you
talk to us.
to add people up. Just let if Kayla wants to come up, let her come up first. And Kayla,
I don't.
hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
mute
babe.
my
Hold on,
phone.
babe. Kayla, Taylor wants to talk to you. So if you come up, you're agreeing that you're gonna speak with Taylor. That's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be you talking over her, doing all type of. Oh,
damn.
it's actually you, girl.
Well,
Okay, girl. Okay, period. Because I was
well,
about
shout
to
out to
say,
you,
girl, you come
Cash,
up
for
in
letting.
here. All right.
Oh, damn. So she's not even in here. That's what I'm saying, though. It's just like we could have talked and hashed it out the same way her and Desi came to the agreement. But I think a lot of it is what like Des just said. Like Zay said when he was in here earlier. He's like, Taylor, you were closest with her. Like, y'all talked more than she talks to any of these females. Even like hanging out with Fran in real life. Me and her go way back, and we were friends, like best friends for a long time. So it's like the fact that we can't even have a mature conversation, and we went from being best friends to like her just being so messy, just dragging my name on the internet is crazy. It's just crazy to me. It's so pointless.
Question: what made Kayla start like bashing you?
The thing that made her start bashing me is we were in a group chat. We were the closest out of like all the people in the group chat, and this is like goes way back to the original one before she met Des or anybody. And she was being wishy-washy and going back and forth with Fran on the internet, and we were all followers in the group chat. We were all, you know, Kayla supporters, and we had her back 100%, especially me, because like I said, we considered each other best friends, and homegirl didn't tell us that she was befriending Fran again. So she had all of us in the group chat looking goofy, just going in there and coming at people who were bringing up how
And she was saying, I seen a clip of her saying, like, mentioning that, and she was saying, like, oh, I didn't say anything because Taylor's like bipolar or something, and this and that. That's why I was wondering, like, when did when did it all change? Because I could have
calling me
sworn.
bipolar is wild because I've never been diagnosed with bipolar disorder in my whole entire life. But no, it just all happened really because she's convinced it happened because she was friends with Fran. It really only happened because of Kayla's actions and the way that she was carrying herself and projecting herself. I was just at that point being in her box and being in her lives and being considered her best friend at that point. I just didn't want to make myself look goofy. So I just kind of called it quits and was like, I'm not about to sit here and continue to follow you around and be like like a puppet. Like, oh, are we cool with Fran today? Because I know we won't be next week. So
Yeah,
can we
she
talk
just
about her
pretty
today?
got tired
Like,
of the negative energy and just
exactly.
And then she was saying, like she was saying like how she didn't say anything because like you're negative and bipolar, and it just is all weird because that's what Fran was saying today, not about you but about Kayla. Like you turn every situation a positive to a negative, and then it's like it seems like everything people are telling her about herself, she's starting to tell people the exact same thing about themselves, and it's like, no, girl, you only let's be honest, you only know the word because I done said it. Like that's just what it gives. Like you're
No, and
telling.
that's exactly what it is. And it's funny that you're like I've never even seen you in a live or like read one of your comments. And it's the fact that you picked up on that just looking from the outside in.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's
when I first got on
literally
here, I
that.
was like, I'm a college student, and this all just seems like shit I dealt with in high school.
High
It's like
school.
you're
yeah.
Right.
jealous that as adults we have other friends. Everybody has their own lives. Like she
Kayla's
just,
the type of person who's never had a real friend. Back
I
to what
see
Nightmare
exactly
said
it.
earlier. She's never had a real friend.
She's
Kayla
admitted
thought
that
that
herself
because
though as well.
yeah,
So
but the problem is Kayla's the type of person who she considers a friend, someone who's going to support her in every smart and dumb decision she makes. Me and
exactly.
my morals and the way I was raised was if I'm friends with somebody, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. If I think you're doing something great with your life, I'm gonna tell you. But if I
Kayla
think you're
wants a
making a
yes man.
dumbass exactly.
Right.
Exactly. If I think you're making a dumb decision or you're making yourself look goofy or I'm questioning your character, I'm gonna let you know.
Jazz, you
She
wanna
doesn't
come
like
up,
that.
babe?
Very
Um
respectfully, Cash, I'm all here for like people defending their friends. But girl, there's a pattern with her whole friendships, and I feel like if you've been on here watching her use your account going live, and then now you're on here defending her after you've heard everything, you're just as dumb as everybody else that's fallen into her manipulation. Because if you don't think you're next in line, girl, I don't know what else to tell you.
okay, hold on, babe. Hold that thought right there. Sabrina, do you wanna chime in? Because I know you've been sitting on the panel for a minute.
I have a feeling that's a fake page. It's giving fake troll page.
Is it? I mean, I got fake pages, girl. So sometimes I become wanting to
No,
come
they
and
follow me. So, like, if they had a question for me, that's completely fine.
Well, if they don't have a question, I would just like to say that I think it's crazy how Michelle and Desiree squashed their whatever debacle they had with Kayla today. And Kayla actually broke down and had very nice things to say, and she took accountability. So big ups to her. But
with
Right.
who?
you've been friends with her longer than anyone here,
With
and she
who?
cannot, huh?
With who?
She squashed with Michelle and Desi.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
And you've been friends with her longer than anyone here, and she cannot seem to face you. She
I
cannot seem to talk to you.
I honestly, deep in my heart, like there's things that me and her talked about, and like we went all the way back, like I told y'all last week, like childhood and like really deep into conversations. Like Des said, like they used to fall, she used to fall asleep on the phone. Like me and Kayla talked till we went to bed every night. I deadass felt like I was in a relationship with her. Like my man would get mad at me for being on FaceTime with her till we fell asleep because my man was like, okay, so are you cuddling with me or this bitch? Like what's going
Like
on?
that's what it seems with Kayla. Like she needs someone else to hold her hand. Like she doesn't. It's not even like male validation that she needs. It's like female validation. And the way I see it is, you're an adult. We're all adults. Why? I never cared if my friend hangs out with another. It's why does it matter? Like it's all about loyalty and grow up. Like
I feel like
You know why it matters?
Hey, Haley Bay.
I feel like that has a lot to do with the fact that she don't have a mother. And that, plays a big part of people's lives
not
and
know
how
that.
they are entirely. And I feel like she's looking for that love and attention
Right.
because she didn't get that.
And that's why like part of me feel like, honest to God, like being a mother and being like just a woman in general, like I want to feel bad for her, but then she gets on here and she starts bashing me again and just accusing me of like just the most absurd shit. It's like I've told people when I went live myself, like I genuinely feel bad for her. Like I feel like she'll get on here and she will talk and bash her mom, like bash her mom about, oh yeah, and I have mom problems and my mom hasn't been around and I was in the system and and like we talked about all those things and it's like Des just said, it really truly does play a big part and she's definitely the type of person who plays it off like, oh yeah, my mom's just, a rackhead and whatever, F her. But in reality, like that shit sits with her day in and day out and it does mentally take a toll on her
And I mean
at
that's
the end of the day.
understandable, but I feel like everybody has their own problems and to like a certain extent. And I am sorry to hear like about all that with her mom, but it's like, but when you have people that are willing to like be your friend and a backbone for you and just like a support system, they do one thing you don't like, you wake up, they're all over TikTok, and it's like constantly. Like I can't even open my phone without scrolling past the T page and she's yelling at the screen. And it's like,
Yeah.
this is a problem within yourself. Like no matter how many people you have in your circle, you could have like y'all had a group of friends. You're going in a group chat talking about a girl that your friend that's in the group chat. Like I just don't, you know what I mean? At a certain extent, it's hard to feel bad for somebody that doesn't even care about what they're doing and how it affects other people.
I think a big part of it also stems from Kayla wanting validation from people, and she knows that if she talks about Fran, like she's going to get validation on that because there are people on this app who don't like Fran as well, just like there's a lot of people on this app that don't like Kayla, and she's honestly looking for that attention she gets from going live and getting a bunch of people in there watching her because her and her man, as y'all can see, her and her man are in a toxic relationship. She doesn't get attention at home like that. She didn't get attention growing up like that. She craves that attention, like Des was saying. She craves that attention, whether it's negative or positive. And that's exactly what she gets when she gets on this app and gets to run in her mouth. It never fails. Ever.
Gonna say like when I had first gotten on here, he was bashing her, and even before that he was bashing her just like about their relationship. And I seen that on a T page, and it's like you bash her and then you get on here and you defend her actions, although everything she's done is just crazy.
I can't even speak on Zay's behalf because I'm not gonna hold you. They both have their own things that need to work through mentally. But I will say they're in a very toxic relationship and it's not just one person and it's not one person more than the
Right.
other. They are both equally very toxic. I've seen it on the internet and off the internet a lot. I've had conversations with them together and separately a lot. And they both have a lot to work on and a long way to go if they want their relationship to work. And it's just sad to see that. I don't know. At this point, I feel like they low key kind of like the attention they get on the internet. Like Josh just said, I wonder if they wanted to become the next Jay and Fran. And like, I'm not gonna hold you. I wouldn't put it past them because the way Kayla be meet right and Fran is crazy. Like, it's giving she wants to be her, which
I mean, the
is
people like me, because I've never been up on one of these lives and like saying my insight because I'm a watcher. You know what I mean? I don't really know these people like some of you all do, and it's like just from watching, it's like obviously things aren't right in the environment you live in in your mental capacity either. It's just like it saddens me because these you all are her friends, and it's brought to the internet, like things that Fran left at her house. Like, why would you go and tell the internet you left a pair of thongs at my house and did it? It's like, were you really my friend? Like, you're taking silent pictures of me and sending them to people. Like, it's giving you were already planning on some type of like exposure. Like, that's just what it gives to me.
Right, and then she comes on the internet and projects onto other people saying we were all plotting on her. Specifically, me and Des said, and Samaya said that we were all plotting on her, and we've been planning to do this to her for a long time, and all these other things. And it's
But
like
it's
I
like
said,
you have
she's
pictures of,
projecting
yeah, you
hardcore.
have pictures of Fran like not even realizing you're taking pictures of her. You come on live and you say like just bizarre things about her, and it's like, okay, it's to
Yeah,
me
she
from the
said that,
outside looking
Fran. She
in.
came in the panel earlier and was saying that,
Yeah.
or was it Zay's live? Which one was it, KD?
I don't remember whose live it was.
I don't know.
I think it was that cash account
Yeah.
that she might have been using, but
She said she sent them back with Samaya, Fran. Like she
yeah.
was like, you left your thong all over. It was when you and her were going back and forth in the panel. Is what it was.
Yeah, and it's just like it's giving like a detective or like the feds keeping evidence in a closet until they have enough to, you know, put you in jail. Like that's just what it's giving. Because okay, now that you're not friends, you're dropping all these receipts, and then you're saying how Fran isn't a good mother and this and that. If you're a good friend, are you gonna like step up and tell me that about myself? Like any real friend, if I'm not a good parent, I'd want my friend, someone close with me that I moved a whole nother state, you know, and I'm with them 24/7. I would want my friend to tell me like, hey, look, sis, like, let's get these bottles together so your baby ain't drinking old milk. Like instead you're coming online saying all this stuff. Like you're just as bad as Fran is if that's the case, because you're sitting there watching it. You know what I mean? Like,
Girl, the best part is that she complains, or not complains, but she talks about how her newest brag is, well, Fran had maggots in the bottle. Girl, she didn't expect to be away that long. Like,
Right.
what?
Exactly.
It's not, what's not clicking? Like,
Them underwear that she sent back with Samaya was not mine. First of all, they were a size large. I wear size small in a thong. So maybe her man brought them home from somebody because they were not mine. I will literally tomorrow. I'm gonna send them I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna show everybody how big they are. They won't even fit under
Fran,
over me
I don't
underwear.
want to
I
be a
could wear that
fan.
as a shirt.
I don't want to act like a fangirl, but girl, I'm a silent watcher, and yeah, keep doing what you're doing, girl.
Thank you, babe. But yeah, I still have them in my closet, but I can't even like what. They're definitely not mine. I
Well,
was
she said you
asking
left them
Samaya like
all over
these.
her
I think she
apartment.
acts. I even told Samaya I was like she accidentally sent her underwear back with her with all my stuff. Literally.
Oh, so you didn't even know she said that?
No, I didn't say. No, yeah, I never heard her say that.
I'm crying. She said that when she was screaming at you in the box earlier.
Well, yeah,
She was
that's
like, "That's why
funny.
you left all your underwear around my house." And I was like, and then she was like, "And I sent the pair that you left back with Samaya." I was like, "So you went from she left them all over your house to you sent one pair back with Samaya?" So I
Yeah,
don't
and
get
that
it.
pair was not mine.
That's
But then it's
crazy.
like the way she's trying to make it a narrative. Like you're saying all over my house, like as if I'm some type of
Why you gotta make
like
fun of her
what?
size though? Nobody. I'm saying they were big as fuck. Nobody said
A
that.
girl who's a petite little thing knows when something ain't theirs. Let's just say
Yeah,
that.
I wear a size small. That more a large. I could literally find them in the bottom of my closet right now. And I even told somebody I was like, oh, I think she sent her her own underwear back with her by mistake.
And like it's so annoying for her friend to be in this the comment section defending her after all she's seen on live, and I'm sure from the T pages.
Well, we
'Cause
were
it's
all
like,
there at one point. That's the thing. Like, that's why we don't really like discriminate when people come in here and they're like trying to take up for Kayla.
Yeah.
It's like we let them in the box and we let them say their piece because we were all that person at one point in time.
And not only
And
that, there's a lot of new people that don't know the history. Like
right.
you
right,
have
yeah,
to
that's why I
have
was
been
saying
here for a
earlier
long
it sucks
time.
because y'all actually like know her, you know what I mean? Versus new viewers like me who are just catching up with everything.
Mhm.
Well, y'all, I tried. I tried my best. I tried to talk to her today. I really thought I put some sense into her. Then she went right back to the drawing board. So
Did she tell you before you got on here that she was going to talk to me, or and like Ellie and
she,
everybody?
I told her, I said, every night we have a panel where we talk shit about you. And the reason we talk shit about you is because we invite you and you don't come. And then when we go to your panel, you block us. So I wanna give you a space, the space to come in and speak your truth. Well, no one will be in the box. There'll be no comments, and you'll get to speak. And she was just like, okay. And then she was telling me a little bit, about everything that's going on from her end. And then I was like, okay, but you're gonna come, right? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna come. And she came. And when she first got on here with you, it was like she got real defensive real quick, and she was like, I'm not doing this. And then I
No,
guess
she didn't want me to pull
she left,
screenshots.
and then she left, and then she came back. She was a little, I guess, level-headed. She spoke with Des. They squashed their stuff. Then she spoke with Michelle, and she felt good. Like, I guess the conversation with Des felt good to her because she stood for Michelle. And then Michelle started to clock her tea, and then she started to get a little bit crazy, and she was just like, I can't do this, and she left
You
again.
notice when Michelle brought me up is when she started, like Michelle took up for me talking about, and then I want to also touch on how you keep blaming Taylor for exposing your address when you just send your address freely. And
I
then
just
it was the same
can't.
thing.
I genuinely don't even give two fucks about any of like this. And like it's not to say like I don't care what she did to the old girls. I do. My newest like shock is how she wrote to Khalil today and like said all of that about Fran. Like that is my newest shock, and I can't get over that. And Zay was like so stuck on like, but what's wrong with that? But what's wrong with that? And I'm like, you don't see anything wrong with that? Like that is crazy to me. But it is what it is. I try to talk to them, can't. I don't know. It's that saying, the dead horse in the water. I don't know.
And it's
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink it.
it's
Oh yeah,
never gonna
that's
stop, y'all.
that's really
Tomorrow's gonna
cool.
be a new day, and it's gonna get brought up again and again and again and again and again. It's never gonna stop. So
Honestly, stop talking about you
Yes.
guys.
Thank you for bringing that up, because I did make a point to say that whoever you spoke with today, make sure it's not brought up tomorrow. Make sure it's one and done right here, because if it's brought up tomorrow, it's up. And whatever happens to y'all, happens to y'all. And that's it.
I don't think they'll speak on you, Nightmare, just because they've heard your mouth. Like they hear, like you know how you be saying what needs to be said, to say the least. And but as far as like, well, she didn't talk to me, Ellie, or Victoria. She ran from all of us. As far as Des and Michelle, Des, do you think she's actually going to stop talking about you and Michelle, or what?
I definitely think she's gonna stop, but if she still sees me on the panels, I feel like I'll get brought up that way. But I hope I didn't portray to her that there's a open door to be friendship, because there's not. That door is
Yeah,
closed.
the Discord
Just
went
like
crazy.
Michelle said, when you burn me once, I've always said when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. And that's what I'm standing on. There's no open door. Someone messaged me and told me she needs a friend, and I should be that friend for. I can't do that because it's too consuming, it's too draining, and it's just too damn much. And I stand on my motto of life: when someone shows you who they are the first time, believe them. So there's no open door, there's no friendship. People were messaging me in Discord, Des, don't go there. I put that on my son's life. It's never gonna happen. So to answer your question, Tay, I don't think that she'll bring up me and Michelle. I definitely think she's going to bring up you and Fran. It's never going to stop at
So
that point.
Des, if you don't mind me asking, were you a part of that like group chat friend group or?
I was part of the second one. So Tay was a part of the OG one. I was part of the Soul Sisters group chat. Yeah. And Fran was added into it and then, left out of it too. So it's just like, it's too much. But
I can't count on both hands. Like, I can't even do it. How many times Fran has been added and removed from group chats with Kayla? I mean, I don't even know. I can't even remember. I scroll back through it and I'm like, Fran was in this one. Like when I'm scrolling back to get screenshots or whatever. Like I don't even remember at this point.
So wait, were y'all friends before like her and Fran started being friends, or?
Oh, I also wanted to clarify.
I met Kayla. So Kayla was always in Fran's lives, and she was always commenting in there, and that's how I met Kayla. And then I started boxing up with Kayla, and became like super close with her. And then I became close with her and Fran, and then her and Fran fell out, and I was closer with Kayla at that point. So I just kind of followed Kayla, and then I talked shit about Fran. And then that's like after the second time that her and Fran fell out, and she like what it was is she was scared to tell the group chat. Like she wanted to be cool with Fran for internet purposes, but she wanted to be able to stay in the group chat and talk shit about Fran, but be able to go live with her to get her views. Because this is when Kayla like didn't have nobody knew Kayla except for when she battled Fran.
And that's what I said in the first live. Like when I first started watching Fran, I would see Kayla, in the comments and all that. And once they started hanging out, a lot of Fran's like supporters on her lives would always say like, she's using you and this and that. And then it's like that's just always what the people and like me watching always thought. And like to see it all pan out and be like, damn, like this girl is actually delusional. Not only does she sit here and like point fingers at everybody else, because when that Ellie girl or Elle joined the live, that cash account like immediately left. She kept trying to come back in to the panel, but she left once they added the girl she blamed CPS on for. And then it's just a lot. Oh my gosh.
I wanted to clarify the fact of when Kayla had said Des never was on Fran's side. Des never came from Fran. That is the lie because I came from Fran. I have in my TikTok live in your subscriptions and my expired ones, I used to subscribe to Fran. So I came from Fran. I was watching Fran before I even met Kayla. So she
It's
said I
always
did
funny.
it, but
That's so funny. My supporters don't come from Fran. Like, girl, the only reason people ever started knowing about you, like when she first started battling, I was there when Kayla was battling like the people in like Africa and like different countries and shit where you can't like
I just want to say real quick, I am not the person that said Fran and Zay did something, by the way. I was reading the comments, but sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It's a girl. She said Fran and Zay did something. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, she's talking about Ray Ray. You weren't in here, Tay.
She went live, first ever live with me. Like she used to come in my boxes one time. It was like back in January, so it's gonna be a year since we even known each other, and all this went on within the year, right? Back in January when me and Jay broke up for the like first time was like our big breakup on the internet, and he went with Mylena. Remember all that?
Right.
That's when she came in my box, and she was at work when she came in my box, and she was just saying how she's sorry and like her little talk,
Yeah.
and then that's when me and her became friends with that. And then she started battling me. Like I wasn't really big on battling either. Then we started battling each other and stuff like that.
Let me guess, you're gonna say you put her on. Yeah, Fran is the definition of what put Kayla on TikTok.
And I don't want to bring up like any situation that like Fran probably doesn't want to really speak on, but when she was going through all that with her ex, I have never seen Kayla a day in my life on TikTok until they were going live together, because I was obviously watching the lives. So I definitely think she got a lot of exposure from Fran Haley.
No, she definitely did. And that's the thing, because whenever we were all little followers, it was like a group of like 5 girls and Kayla, including me. And when Fran left the group chat because she had ended up going back to Jay, it was like we were all like, oh, we're disappointed in you, Fran, but you'll realize sooner or later. And then like Kayla got so mad, and like she didn't even know Fran for that long. She just
Yeah,
got
I remember she was on
so
live like
mad.
saying shit about it.
And then the second time Fran had come back in the group chat is the time that I fell out with Kayla, because it was like, girl, like you're doing too much. Like you're going live with this girl, then you coming in the group chat talking about, oh yeah, we just talked it out last night. Like she didn't say anything to the group chat. She just had us looking goofy. I was
Cause she
like,
used to text me. She used to make fake text now apps and text me like
she used to literally do it screen recording with me on the phone on FaceTime with
that's
her.
weird ass shit, like
Yeah,
obsessing ass
I've
shit.
seen
Like
that
every
stuff.
time me and Jay broke up, the second we broke up, she used to text me on text now apps and be like, "I told you so."
I
Yeah,
told
and
you.
she
Oh my
would even
God,
say that
Fran.
on live. Like she'd be on live, like talking down on or trying to talk down on Fran, like Fran's her child or something. Like I told you and did it like that. That's not a friend. Like
But this is
Fran.
like also to any time that something ever, okay, a good example is like when the cops came to the house when Linda was there, Fran never went live and talked about it. And they were called on Fran and Z. Fran never went live and talked about it. But why the nerve of Kayla to go on and on
He
and on
wants
and
that
on and on about it?
exposure.
Like, why? When the cops weren't even called on you. Yeah, they went to your house, but they were called to do a welfare check on Z. Like,
And
that's just a
then
good example of like, and Fran never spoke on
She'll
anything.
use
Anything
anything for
ever
exposure on
happened,
live.
Fran never went and talked about nothing. Like you never seen her go and address anything except for what she wanted to address about.
Well,
I would
that's
tell her that I said the more attention you put towards it, the more they're gonna keep doing it and doing it, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, that's exactly what she wanted. I just feel like you can literally look at Kayla in her face and you can tell when she's doing or saying something maliciously. Like, for instance, when you were talking about on live the other day, Fran, with I think you were at Samaya's or something, and you were like, yeah, and it's so funny because whenever, remember that night you were like sloppy drunk at her house, and like you got, like you like bucked up at her, and she was like, see, now you're doing too much. Now you need to calm
Yep.
down. And you could see when she's looking down at you, because you were like bending over, like laughing or something, and she looks over up at the camera, and it's like you can see the look on her face, like she's maliciously saying something to you. She said it like at that point in time you were so drunk, like she knew you wouldn't notice how she said it, but she tried to make it seem like she was hard body or like about to come for
Yeah,
you.
I seen a clip. I think I seen like a clip of that. I'm not really sure, but it was like they were drinking and she was like just being a not a good person when and she was saying like Fran was doing too much and people like clipped it and said Fran was being aggressive, but it's like when you're drinking with your friends and we all take it there, so it's like to be on live and try to portray it as a situation or just make it bigger than it really ever was, it's just like come on now.
Yeah, I think Fran saw it afterwards, didn't you, Fran?
Yeah, what pissed me off is like she just kept like bringing up Linda. I think that's what ticked me off. Like was it in the boxes with Cash in them?
I think so. I
Yeah,
just
cause that's
remember
when
like
like I started like that's what I got so tired of. Like I got so tired of like this girl talking to me any kind of way when, bro, I'm not soft, but a soft like person. Like you don't have to yell, you don't have to like talk to me any kind of way. You could be like gentle with me in a way. But like I got so tired of being like just like a rug to her. Like you're stepping all over me. And like you could talk to me any kind you want. So when I started like speaking up for myself, it was like an issue. Like that's how she said I was being like fake or a distance, but in reality I was just sticking up for myself this whole entire like 4 weeks I've been back home.
it was also hilarious to me that nobody's clocked her, especially you, Fran, yet for, I don't know if you did off the internet, but the fact that she wants to talk all this shit on Lindo and how, ooh, he's weird and ooh, he's like, I don't fuck with him and blah, blah, blah. But then she's the first one to literally post a TikTok video with him walking through the mall. It's like, I thought you didn't fuck with him. Like, you just know you're gonna get your views. You want to get your views up, and you're
No,
sitting here, you're posting him, and you're just gonna
exactly.
speak on him like that is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's the two-faced shit, and I didn't really realize it for real until like one day, like they were taking me home, and like Lindo exposed text messages that Zay sent one of Lindo's supporters, like back before I even like we even out to Florida. Like it was just weird two-faced shit. Like you just don't do that, and then when somebody comes around, act normal. Like you fuck with them when in all reality you don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, and they both do that.
Anytime like I would be on either of your all's live, Fran and Kayla's, any person that Fran would mention or just like be hanging around or like, talking to, like Lindo and your friend Samaya, I think her name is, she'd always have something to say. Like when I was on live one day and she was like talking about your sister and you really weren't saying much, and I'm pretty sure it's because y'all had already had a conversation about that. But it's like anybody that Fran associates with, she gets extremely jealous, as if like she wants to be your girlfriend. Like you and Linda are making videos together, and she's like on live alone. Like he just wants her for clout, bro. And da da da. First of all, why are you telling people on your live this? And this is supposed to be your friend. Like you don't need to be talking about your friends. Like even if it is for clout, you don't need to say all that. Like especially if this is your friend, why would you bring that to the internet to like expose her? Like
It's just another
everything.
thing of her projecting. She's projecting like, oh, Linda wants her for clout, knowing damn well the only reason that she ever like Des said, she doesn't, or was it Michelle? I can't remember. One of them said she doesn't ever want to talk to like the people who were her real friends. Like she doesn't want to talk to them. She'd rather talk to her internet friends because she knows that they're going to give her that clout, like per se, or that, exposure to the internet. Like with Fran, she's down to talk shit out with Fran whenever, wherever. She's dropping whatever the hell she's doing, and she is fixing shit with Fran if Fran allows it,
And
right?
I think she knows because Fran, from what because obviously I don't know any of you all, but from what I picked up is like Fran's very sweet and she doesn't let people walk over her, but she's also not about to be loud with the people she calls her friends, from what I'm picking up on. And
Exactly,
I think
Delulu.
she knows that. So it's like when Lindo got into the picture, she like noticed like, okay, if both of them like blow up together, like my ticket to like blow up with Fran is no longer there. Like that's what it gives.
Yeah, and then she, like today, she brought up the fact that I would tell her things and she said she would feel some type of way. But as a friend, like if I'm coming to you and I'm telling you like something, that don't mean you could have an opinion about it to thousands of people. Like I'm coming
Yes,
to you
Fran.
as a friend, like for you to give me advice or actually be here for me, not tell it and try to use it against me.
When she
And
started
that's what it
bringing up
was
that shit
like.
with Lindo, I was like, bro, that you're like the third person, and you were like, you stayed asking me about like our personal business, and she stays doing that. I think she's the type of person, she don't get no play from her man. Clearly, like they both have admitted that 1,000 times on the internet. But it's like, why are you? She used to sit here and call me and be like, oh yeah, so like, what's your favorite position, and what do y'all do, and like all this shit. Yeah, do you give him head like every time, and like just trying. I don't know if she's trying to get advice, like she's
That's,
trying to figure
yeah.
out what she's doing wrong, or if she's just a weirdo like
It's
that. But
like
it's
she's
weird.
living through other people's
I
lives.
get it, like we're girls and stuff. Like I have girl talks, so we have girl talks, But I just don't see the simple fact. Like now she's getting on live saying, "Oh, the only thing I did with Lindo was gave him head." That's what I told you. Like you don't know what I really did. Like I'm not gonna blown tell you what we did. Like that's weird.
Right.
And then
And
it's
give
like
you
some people
details.
can
It's weird.
tell like what to say to certain people and what not to say. So it's like really you don't know the full gist of it. You just know what I told you. Just how the internet doesn't see what, I don't want them to see. They see what I allow them. So it's like you're just talking out of your ass because you're mad.
Exactly. Like I'm not even, bro. Taylor, when me and Kayla started, like before even we became close again, bro. Didn't I tell you I was like, I'm gonna watch what I say to her,
Yes.
tell her, like I
Yeah, I
was
still have
telling
the
Taylor.
messages, bro.
Yeah.
You were like, nah, I know. Like, cause I was telling you, I was like, Fran, I don't care if you cut me off again whenever you're cool with her again, like you usually do, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna still be watching from the outside in. And I'm telling you right now, this girl is plotting against you. And you're like, oh, nah, like I know something's up. And I knew you knew it this time. That's why I was like, I left it at that. And I was like, she's a grown ass woman. She's gonna do what she wants to do, but she's gonna figure that shit out. And you did.
So was she only
Yeah.
starting this stuff up on live, or like when you were actually in person with her?
So it all started the weekend Samaya came back, because basically like me and Samaya was hanging out, and she started going like to other people in our group chat talking about how me and Samaya is acting weird, but not telling us how she felt to like the person she has issues with. So I was like, you know what, fuck this. Like I got tired of like her coming in our group chat and like saying, Franny, you're just a bad friend because Jess is in your comments. Like, you're supposed to have all these people blocked like every single day. And I would just tell her, bro, like, these people are supporting me. Like, I shouldn't have to block everybody because you feel some type of way about them. Because you did what you did and it turned against you. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. And she would just call me a bad friend and just like start cussing me out. So I got tired of it and I distanced myself from it. And like that day that she did that shit about Samaya and me hanging out or whatever, the whole group chat like spilled like everything out. Like she basically was talking about all of us to each other.
What the
And
hell?
that's just some fake ass shit. And I wasn't holding back no more. And I distanced myself and I got on the phone call with her and I asked her like what was said like about, okay, so Zendaya has a suppressed dimple, which she's born with it. Like that means like if it's open, that means like her spine didn't grow all the way. But if it's closed, that means it grew all the way. Right? So I guess Zay was on the phone, or Kayla was on the phone with Ellie at the time. And Zay was saying how I was a bad mom because she has a suppressed dimple. But these people are supposed to be my friend. That's weird.
That's
And
literally like a health thing. Like that's something you're born with. Like you can't even help that.
yeah, and I asked Kayla about it. And she was like, no. Zay was just saying how she has a dimple when he changed her, and it's like, why is my name even getting brung up, or why is what my daughter has on her butt getting even brung up? That's weird.
Yeah, what? And then I feel like as a grown man, earlier today on the live, he was saying like you shouldn't even let me change your baby's diaper. Da, 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 as a grown man, the fact that I even allowed you to do that, first of all, that shows trust. You know what I mean? Like, so don't try to flip that around on the internet, because if you had a problem doing it, you wouldn't have done it. And then also,
Yeah.
as a grown man, why are you mentioning? Because if I heard it right, it was on her like bottom area, or is it like?
Yeah.
Why are
It's
you
like above
mentioning
her
that?
butt.
Like, why are you like, it just that comes across very weird. Like, you didn't need
Yeah.
to say that.
And it's the same thing of that night when, you know, they were bashing Fran's sister in that live and everyone seen it. And then when Kayla finally got in the box with Fran, it was a whole different scenario. And everyone was like, no, you weren't saying that. You were literally bashing her sister. I'm sorry. If someone's going to bash my sister, you're not my friend at the end of the day. That's horrible. And the things that they were saying were really, really, really bad. But the switch up it's always going to be there. Like, you know, they say one thing and then they don't remember what they say, and it all goes back to the lies. Like these people
Can't keep up
constantly
with
lie
lies when
in
it's
our
the
to
truth.
face. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's easy to remember the truth, but it's hard to keep up with all the lies you put out.
It's just funny because earlier I made sure to clock Zay when he was talking about some, oh, nah, and I didn't know that Kayla called CPS. I never knew that. I wasn't
I
here.
seen that.
Yes, he
And
was. Ellie was on Zay's phone while she was calling. Like,
But it's even
what?
right. And it's even funnier because just a month ago in a panel, I'm pretty sure I was in there with either Nightmare or I was in there with some T page. And I was in the panel and he comes up and we were going back and forth and
Yeah.
he's like, put it on your kid right now. Were you there, Des? I
I
think you
was
were too.
at Naughty Bingo, remember? I went
Yes,
out.
that
Yep.
night. And he was like, and put it on your kid right now. You didn't call CPS on Fran Taylor because you know damn well you did. I said,
Yep.
I put that on both my children's lives. I have never called CPS on anybody in my whole entire life. I
Bro,
never
she used
would
to
as a
blame. That's
mother.
the thing. When me and her became friends, like after the fact, like first after the fact, she used to blame you then. It's like I've been in the dark for so many months, and not even just that. When I was at her house, she called Haley and was talking to Haley about me when I'm in your house. And she thought that when her and Haley fell out, Haley was gonna tell me. So she tried to tell me herself before Haley told
Yep.
I'm weak.
her.
You're talking about the
So it's
Haley
like this
like
girl
the
is two-faced, and that's
And
why I
Haley
stepped
confirmed that.
back.
Yep.
Yeah, Haley from the group chat.
See, I didn't even know they fell out until Des told me like she had already stepped back for
Yeah,
I don't even
and
remember
yep,
why.
Haley been texting me too and was saying she's glad that she left that negativity alone because it's like every day it will be something.
Right. Yeah. It's exhausting to be friends with that girl and all of
And
y'all
no,
in here that are
yeah,
looking from
Haley.
outside in.
So she called Haley to talk shit about me, and Haley was like, "I don't think you should be talking about your friends," and
Yep.
that's what made her think Haley would tell me.
So how did you all find out? Because earlier when Zay was on here and I was watching Taylor like tell him about himself with the whole CPS thing, how? Because and he was saying he didn't blame anybody, but Taylor was saying he did. Like
It's
he's been
clipped
pointing the
on T
finger.
pages. He's a liar.
How did you guys find out who it was? Like, did she admit it or?
She
This
never fully out admitted it. She never took accountability for it
Ellie
until
is the
today.
one
Today
who
was
did.
the first day that she meant it took accountability because I was the one that originally sent Delulu the group chat messages from our chat originally of, hey guys, should we do this? And then Allie confirmed it that she was on the phone. So two people confirmed it, but just today is when she said that
So
she
she
did it.
planned to call CPS,
Oh
or
yeah.
not planned, but she basically wanted everybody's insight on it.
She wanted our input in the Soul Sisters chat, yes. And it's on Delulu T page if you go down and look.
Yeah, that's how I found originally for months and months. I didn't even know, even when I was this girl's friend after the fact. I did not know she would just make excuses. She would swear she wasn't the one who called until I was at her house and the messages was exposed on the T page. And even then I asked her and she said it was Ellie and she was just on the phone in the background while she called.
Whole
So
time it was Ellie in the background while
yeah,
Kayla called.
yeah.
That's crazy. And then it took Ellie literally taking accountability for being there just for Kayla to even come up tonight and like admit to doing it.
Oh,
Like
because she
if
didn't think Ellie was gonna say anything.
right, but that's the thing. Ellie took accountability because Ellie felt bad for even being there, and Ellie realized like that she was being so brainwashed by Kayla, and Kayla had been lying to her. That Kayla lied to the whole group chat like about literally everything, about calling CPS, about filing papers against me. She had literally the internet and all her quote unquote what you want to call friends, which is why all of her friends are now in here and in the Discord and have fallen out with her because literally no one's on her side anymore. She was lying to not just us on the internet. She was lying to her so-called friends as well. She was in the group chat following along with everything she was saying on the internet. But then everybody started clocking it. These T pages started clipping shit and catching her lies. Then people started questioning it and then all this shit came out. So it's just crazy how long she's been lying. Like not to just y'all on the internet. She was even lying to her homegirls or what she called her homegirls.
No, I'm sorry, y'all. That really sucks. Really. How old is she?
She's 26.
I want to know if she just called that one time or multiple times because there was multiple calls. I remember the lady telling me, but they said the only reason why they dropped the case was because one of the reasons was because it was like calls like stuff that they wouldn't know. Like how wouldn't you know I don't change my daughter? Like how wouldn't you know all this stuff if you're not living with me, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So
That's the
that's
thing.
why they dropped it.
I feel like she talked about it so much on live. So I feel like multiple people called at that point because she had
Yeah.
everyone believing this girl don't do this and this girl don't that. So everyone was like feeling really bad and probably did their research and called too. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing is I don't know if y'all remember, but way back, like right, I think it was like a month, maybe not even a whole month after me and Kayla fell out. At the beginning of the year, she had like it was the first time Fran had gone, and it's like the time that they went to Texas Roadhouse and all that stuff happened when Zendaya. And as soon as Jay ordered her an Uber to go to the airport, she waited till Fran left to get on the internet and start bashing her. And I knew it was Kayla without ever even talking to anybody about it. I knew in my heart it was Kayla when she was on that live saying how Fran didn't deserve Zendaya and how she would take yeah, there was the time where she was like, she doesn't deserve that baby. That baby deserves better. I'll take care of her. Just acting like she literally was like obsessing over, like, oh, I would take care of her. You know, Z deserves a better mother than that. She
That's what
doesn't
I'm
deserve
saying. You
this
get
and
online
all
and
this
try to
other
care
stuff.
about my
And then
daughter's
she
well
goes,
being, then you
everybody
go and
call CPS. Everybody call CPS. She had over 100 people calling CPS that day. And it's like, and saying like the same thing, just going off of what Kayla had them believing over TikTok Live. And that's what initially opened up the CPS case as far as, you know, Fran and Z. So I just thought that shit was wild to me, considering she got on the internet telling everybody to call. I knew she was gonna call just because I know how messy and how just disturbed in the head she is.
Yeah,
So was
but
this before
the
he said that?
point, like, and then she claims, "Oh, I've been in DCF, whatever it's called down there, whatever. I've been in that my whole life. Why would I do that?" She tried to play that card,
Right,
but it came
exactly.
out
Like,
she
why would
really did. Like, and it's not even just the whole concept. Like, my daughter was never in like danger, like nothing like that. Like, kids could get really taken away from certain shit, bro. And be in this fucked up system. If you know how fucked up the system was, why would you even want to put that as risk? And it did
exactly?
make a lot of problems worse for me and Jay in our relationship. Like, it did. So, like, it just didn't bring problems to Zendaya. It brought problems to our relationship as well. Not blaming anything, but that is one of our problems. That was one
Fran,
of
I
our
just want
problems.
to ask you. One day, I was on your all's live, or it might have been Kayla's. And like the police had came. Like, I don't know if it was the Lindo situation or like a noise complaint when you all were drinking, and they like came in and checked on the kids. Was that before like the CPS live was going around, or like after?
Oh no, well, CPS was called back, I don't know, for about 6 months ago. And she keeps saying a year. It was 7 months
Hey
ago.
y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna end the live because my baby just woke up and I gotta go.
All right,
Okay.
Alright,
guys.
babe.
Have a great
But I'll
night.
talk to all y'all tomorrow. Thanks so much for coming up, and thanks everybody for the gifts and the taps.
All right. You
And I'll
too.
talk to you guys later.
Have a great night.
Bye.